Hello, everybody, and welcome to Schlint. Wow, I'm glad I just mixed Schlimp's and Lint's name. Schlint. If Schlint isn't the name of the next Legend of Zelda character, then I guess I fucked up. Which I'll probably forget, because I guess the next Legend of Zelda run would probably be Majora's Mask in December, unless I did a Breath of the Wild thing. But yeah, I don't know if the Breath of the Wild would count, because I don't know if that would count. Welcome to Bitter Bits, where the hug never ends. Yeah, man. We got a new emote, but I hope everybody had before we get into all that, hopefully everybody had a good weekend. You guys, oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Lint's Awakening. Forgot about Lint's Awakening. How could one ever forget about Lint and his awakening? It's always big. Always big. Slurp? I don't know about that. Slurp? God, I don't think I can do an entire playthrough of that. That'd be rather difficult. Slurp is so hard to say that I don't think I could do it. I just don't think I could execute on that one. Sit there the whole time just struggling to say the character's name that we're currently playing. I feel like that's a nightmare. Full nightmare. Your weekend was bland. Well, you know what? Bland is better than bad. I'll tell you that much. You get bad food, you're like, oh god. Oh god. You get bad food, that's what you're looking like. You're looking big rad shrimp. However, you get bland food, you're like, I guess that was okay. I guess that was okay. Yeah, you are, Robo. You are. You're still sick. I crushed liberal academia on the weekend and then came home feeling slim. Damn. Damn, he destroyed liberal academia. Just knocked it out. Knocked it the fuck out. Have you been playing any Twilight Princess HD? Probably not. Twilight Princess is really hard to play for me because it's just got... A, it's got an exhaustingly long opening. And, B, it's just like... There's a lot of bits where I'm like, damn, this is edgy for the sake of being edgy. Whereas, like, Majora's Mask is creepy as a whole. But, like, Twilight Princess was like, well, I guess they wanted a Dark Zeruldo game. Let's make a Dark Zeruldo game, and let's not put magic in it, because magic is no fun. Magic is no fun. A ghetto lady called me a queer at work yesterday. What is a ghetto lady? What is that? You finna tell me you have an issue with something edgy? It's like not the fun edgy. It's like we're trying way too hard to mimic whatever we did with Majora's Mask, but also make Ocarina of Time again, but it's not. I still like Twilight Princess. It's just not super fun. Also, why were you trying to destroy liberal academia, Vagrant? You would literally destroy the thing that gives you life. How could you do this? Don't do this to yourself. Liberal academia counts on you, and you count on it. Now and forever, till death do you part. Liberal academus. You did a presentation at an academic conference and had like 4 professors approach me asking if they could direct students my way to talk about the thing I consider that crushing. Hell yeah, man. It's pretty good. They're probably like, oh, you video game? Hang on a second. My son plays Fortnite. Let me get him on the horn and be like, oh, fuck yeah, get him on the horn. I get him on the horn. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that. I don't know what happened to that, Needles, because like then they added like the magic armor into that game, which was like really fucking weird. Okay, Shadow the Hedgehog is like just the dumbest shit ever. I'm not gonna compare Shadow the Hedgehog and Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is like actually a good game, whereas Shadow the Hedgehog is probably one of the most confusing pieces of media ever released in existence. Nick, have you eaten? Because I'm within 5 minutes walking distance to my grandma's and will record her telling you to get food. Yeah, I did. I ate earlier. I'm good, man. I got it. I knocked it out. I human today. Sharzad with the 4 months says 4 months. Thanks for the awesome streaming, the ridiculous laughs, and happy late birthday. Well, thank you, Sharzad. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've now been 30 for like 4 days. I'll let you guys know how it goes over the course of the next week. Well, thank you, Sharzad, for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Mimic you with the 24 months says for some reason I played for this like a week ago, but it never showed up to celebrate it. Well, here it is, 2 whole years being captive on this bus. Been some up and down moments, and my parents keep saying that you're ruining me.
Bitter bits.
How in the world have I ruined you? And you know what? Job well fucking done, dude. I did it. I did it. I've ruined someone. I did it. But thank you for the 2 years, Mimikyu. I appreciate it. I'm glad your parents think I'm ruining you. That's the dream. That's the dream, to be honest with you. Complete and absolute corruption is what I go for here, and just absolute corruption. Big power, big influence. What's up with the big sad thing? What's going on with that? Why is that like a new word that I've seen, like, or 2 new words that I've seen pop up? Is that like the big mood thing again? Or am I out of touch with the children? Have I fallen apart? Probably. Anyway, thank you, Mimikyu, for the 2 years in a row. I appreciate it. And then Charizard with the Charizard, I'm sorry. With the 4 months. Thank you for both hopping back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind when you make the decision to continue giving this show money all the times, because it never stops. My mom keeps saying that you're desensitizing me to all the cursing. Probably. Yeah, that's actually a reasonable thing. Listen to your mother. Listen to your mother, because we don't heckin' curse here. We absolutely don't curse here. That's not what I do. It doesn't happen. This is friendly for all ages. All ages 8 to 79. 80-year-olds and 7-year-olds, you're out of luck. I'm sorry. You're out of luck. You'll have to find a different show to watch. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It's an upstanding Christian stream. It absolutely is. Flying Goats with the tier 2 for 30 months. That's sub, if you convert that to years, is as old as I am, man. Well, thank you, Goats, for the tier 2 for 30 months. Hopefully you're still goating around. And hopefully life's goating well for you, as you hippity hop through Goatland. Also, I don't think my father believes in bowls, because I haven't found any, and I've wanted some Fruity Pebbles for like 30 minutes. So you think it's like a massive conspiracy that your father has just... Do you think maybe he's tried to destroy all the bowls in the universe?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Like, do you think this might be part of like some super long con? It very well could be. It could be part of the long con. I can't tell you for sure, though. I haven't seen the evidence myself. You know what? Why don't you take a picture of every single cupboard that doesn't have bowls, and we can judge where the bowls should be. Wouldn't a low power Thanos just like low key try to like? Wouldn't he like low key try to like get rid of like half the bowls, or would he get rid of like half the plates and bowls, or just one half of the eating utensils? Like he would remove spoons as a concept. That way nobody can enjoy the spoons ever again. Obviously for the sake of, consumption. It's okay though. Thanos is a fucking idiot, because like he's like, gotta give me half the things because... Yeah, whatever, Thanos. You're just gonna fuck up society as a whole, so congratulations on that, dumbass. Dumbass. Putting everybody in the soul stone like that. And you know fucking how it's all gonna end. Captain Marvel just gonna show up and be like, skedaddle skadoodle, your dick's now a noodle. And Thanos is gonna be like, ah! And then his fucking soul stone's gonna shatter. Because like, fucking, that's just how it goes. Once you get cast skedaddle skadoodle, your dick's now a noodle, it's over. It's over. He's gonna lose. That's what happens, right? Because once you dick a noodle, it's over. It's over. There is no coming back from that. So look forward to that should have been... I haven't seen like any of the Endgame trailers outside of the one that like played in a theater, because I try to avoid trailers as a whole. But I'm pretty sure skedaddle skadoodle, your dick's now a noodle is definitely in that in some way, because it's really the only way that I wonder if Thanos snaps someone halfway through a nut. Well, based off of statistics, that a nut occurs every 15 seconds on this planet. Yeah, he probably did. I would imagine that. I got my hair did. Had to get a lot of it cut off, because man, it was driving me nuts. So it's a lot shorter than it was, but there it is. There it is. Hey man, I've seen someone eat cereal off a plate with a fork. Did you kill him? Because that's illegal. That's illegal in America. You cannot eat cereal off of a plate. Like, I'll call the cops, dude.
Welcome to Bitter
I'll call the cops, get them on the horn, and be like, what the fuck is going on here? They'll bust out the door like, police! They'll be like, They're like, well, were you eating cereal with a fork? He's just gonna be like, no. Starts like trying to like hide it in his fucking bag. He's like, shit! Like fucking just panicking. Like there's milk going in his bag. He's got a beautiful man purse. Because it's okay. It's okay. He's got a wonderful mail purse. It's beautiful. And he's like cramming it in there. And like there's milk getting all in the bag and shit. He's like fucking urinating himself. He's falling out of his chair. One of the cops is just laughing. Because then he's like, haha, you've been pranked. Turns out they've been filming it. They're going to put it on YouTube. Turns out the chest cams do work. They just turn them off when they're shooting minorities. Anyway, we're going to do some Ocarina of Time tonight. And stop throwing shade at the American police system. Fucking Hex with the tier 2 for 4 months in a row. Says 4 months on the bitter bus and no sign of stopping. Last week and the beginning of this week has been super depresso. But I'm here nonetheless. Well, I'm glad you're here, Hex. I'm sorry to hear it's been depresso espresso. That's never been fun. It's never fun at all. But we do what I can to fix that. Do what I can to fix that and just throw some mad shade at the police system, maybe. Maybe that helps. I don't know. I know, Nate, I got real dark. And I don't even think anybody noticed, which is great. Then Borch with the 30 months. Thank you, Borch, for the 30 months on this bus. And then Ark with the 28 says, this thing says 28, but I'm 31. Why does old have to happen? I don't know, man. I've been trying to figure that out for like a week. Trying to figure that out for like a week. Hug it out, right? Anyway, thank you, Ark, for the 28 months. Thank you, Borch, for the 30. Thank you, Hex, for the tier 2 for 4 months in a row. And, of course, Goatman, Mimikyu, and Charizard. Y'all give them a bunch of... Oh, I can say it now. Y'all give them some kisses and hugs. Now I can do it, yeah! The power, it's been enabled, dude. The power is enabled. Kisses and hugs. God. Oh, it's amazing. Clever Dog with the 25 months just drops a bitter hug, which honestly... And I say this every time there's a new one. It's probably one of my favorites. I really like it. I really like it a lot. It's really, really deep. Really deep. There was a tweet that was made at like 2 o'clock in the morning last night. Steak and I were actually working on that. This is actually kind of a funny / like one of those moments where I was like, you know what? This could actually be taken like the wrong way. Let me just delete this. And it was like he was like talking about like we were joking about how cargo do. And like how do car even work? And this was the fucking image. And so he drew this as the image. And so like I wrote like some cryptic bullshit like the 15 eagles cry at midnight. You know, fucking like as the something hangs in the shattered corridor, how many psychological eagle evaluations must be completed? Or some shit. And then I shit you not, I put this up because we were just laughing about it. And I asked Steak, I was like, why don't you just reply to that and be like, solve for X, right? Just some weird, stupid bullshit at like 2 o'clock in the morning. And then I got crazy concerned because I shit you not, within like a minute of that going up, Zoltan sends me a message. Then he's like, so bro, about that tweet just now. And I'm like, yeah. He's like, you okay? And I'm like, I was like, oh, yeah, I'm good. I didn't realize this could be like taken like the wrong way. And then I realized it was like cargo. I was like, well, could this be like misconstrued as like Nick's like jumping town? Nick's driving his car off a bridge. I was like, well, guess I'm just deleting this one. I was like, because this is like, this has gone like way too cryptic and stupid. We just couldn't stop laughing at how cargo do. And then I just wrote some like augmented reality bullshit. Or, I'm sorry. Yeah, some ARG nonsense like on top of it. And I'm just like, well, I guess this is just where it's at now. Solve for fucking Halo. It was completely out of context to begin with. So like I can't really be upset about that. The whole thing was out of context. There was no context. So like again, I can't be upset about it. It's not that. I was just like, oh, I'm just deleting this because this is going down a route that I don't even want to I don't have a car, Dez. I teleport everywhere. I've been around warp dogs long enough in my life now that I know how to teleport at fast speed. Big fast speed. Borch with the first donation of the night with $4. Just flexing on them bits. Apparently there's a bit thing going on right now. There's a, like, it's like you can get like $25 in bits for $25. Which I know that sounds like not a good deal. But generally you pay more to cover the cost that goes into Twitch. So there's that happening right now. I try to keep up to date on the I try to keep up to date on all the Twitch happenings, but I'm gonna be honest, it's very hard. it's very hard. Very hard to stay on top of that. Don't you mess with Schlimp. He just doing it. Also, last night, or last time we did this, which was Friday, we did the Agua Temple, which that can just suck my fat left. We also went ahead and turned it into Chibi Link, and we did the bottom of the well. Bottom of the well. Well, theoretically circular, if you were to do the $25 in bits, you're actually not giving any money to Twitch for that one. You're not giving any money to Twitch for that one. I think that's just going straight to the broadcaster. Like, if you did $25 in bits, it just goes straight to the broadcaster. That's apparently going on right now. So if you were like, damn, I really like bits, but I don't want to like... But like, Twitch been pissing me off lately, I guess there you go. I don't know. I don't really know if that could be the way to describe it, Cheeker. It was more like utter annihilation. Like, we ruined his Christmas with a stick of justice. Like, just absolutely just crushed. So now comes the best two temples, right? Also, apologies, I haven't been following as I usually do. That's probably my fault, Faulkner. It's probably my fault for being either A, unfunny, or B, a big farty fart face. Temple for $25? I don't know why.
This is
It's a lot of jiggly laughing. You know, I made that 5% quieter because I just didn't want it peaking, but I still want it loud as shit because you will now have to deal with this. Anyway, thank you, Steve, for the $25 and Borch for the $4. Put us up $29 tonight on Ocarina of Timmy. Ocarina of Timmy's adventure to preschool. That's what it is. When you really think about it. Because it's a coming-of-age tale of how long, in this case, Schlemp, has come of age to have sexual relations with a cuckoo. Now, that would be C, my son in Sekiro Division 2 and Siege with them boys. I'm glad you're still doing Siege with them boys. I'm glad you guys are still having fun in Siege. I need to come play it at some point. Well, Boulder, look. You mom. Got him. Got him. Got him. Thank you, Stu, for the $25. If you buy bits, isn't it 27 for 2,500 bits? So doesn't Twitch get their cut beforehand? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Orc. There's a special right now where I think you can buy $25 in bits for $25. So that way, like, they're doing like a promo thing where it just goes like straight to the streamer or whatever. So I guess if you're like super into bits, but like you just normally don't want to give Twitch any more money outside of the sub or something like that, then I guess by all means go for it. Otherwise, continue about as usual. It's all good. Anyway, thank you again, Steve, for the $25. I appreciate it, man. I got number 1 slot. I mean, that was really quick. There's only been two people who have done bits, and you've already sniped it. This game stirs my gimblies. I love it so much. You go, Beard Man. Do thing. Car, so car, go. Y'all should ask Steak if you see him again in here, how car go. I think he already peaced out. I think he popped in to see the reception to the hug. And then, like, that was it. Only $225 the next butthole. That's $225 you shouldn't spend. Got him. Got him. Or not. All right. It just keeps going. It's reasonable. It's reasonable. I'm surprised because somebody's already said it was my birthday because ha ha ha. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Ah! Anyway, thank you, Deceiver, for the $25. Says $25 costs $25. Shocking. Well, technically, Deceiver. Technically, unless you covered the PayPal charge, then technically right now, I'm not even going to do it because I was going to make this elaborate joke about how technically $25 in bits actually is $25 in bits, but it only shows up like 10 years later. And then like, then the joke just, it's stupid. Now drink the Po. You want me to stuff it in my mouth? You hang on a sec. You actually don't stuff the Po in your mouth, I don't think. I think you just let it go. Because Po is big fucking stupid. You can't drink Po. I'm finna drink it. I like how it just simply injures Link 1 heart. It's almost like he has a change of heart, and by a change of heart, he just removes 1. Because he just lamentingly drank someone's actual soul. Like an actual soul. It's just gone. Like this man just sent him to the fucking Shadow Realm proper. At least, like, you know, Ganon's shadow is still somewhere in the crack between dimensions. This thing's just fucking dead. And it's gonna get pooped out. Can you imagine being a spirit and getting eaten by a man out there who always just screaming? He's always screaming and like cutting your lawn when you don't want your fucking lawn cut. You know what I mean? Like he won't stop. He won't fucking stop cutting your lawn. And like he's just running through fucking Hyrule looking like this. And then he just consumes your fucking soul. Like, that's it. You're dead. You've been erased from this universe because you went into that orifice right there. Unbelievable. Yeah, for those of you that missed this the other night, this is the greatest video ever made. Just letting you know. Only $5 for an arcade hand job. What the fuck are you showing me? God's gift to man. That's what I've just shown you. I have shown you what Jesus himself gave to us by dying on the cruise. That's what we fucking got. When he said, yo, Barabbas, I'm gonna take one for the team. That's what happened. Also, that's the lore of the Bible. It's not all the shit they told you. It's not real. Him and Barabbas were like sitting there, and like Jeebus lost a poker game or something like that. Some shit happened. And that's just all there is to it. That's it. I think it's the sample from Ocarina of Time, so that would make sense. I'm pretty sure. Mimikyu with the $10 after Deceiver with the $25. Thank you, Mimikyu. I appreciate it. I don't know if you partook in the special. If you did partake in it, let me know, because I'm actually curious. Actually curious if anybody actually did that. Because I was reading about that on like the main page earlier, and I was like, is anybody actually going to partake in this? Like, is this... Because it didn't go well over Christmas, because they blew it. Like last year, they did like or 2 years ago, they did like the sub thing, which was super fun. And then this year, they were like, you can get $15 in bits for $15, or you can get $50 in bits for $50. And I'm just like, all right. I was like, all right. And you want me to tell my people this? This is the big exciting thing we're doing for... This is the big exciting thing we're doing for Twitchmas. That's it. I was like, that's it. I was like, there it is, man. I was like, and here I was. What is it? That's it. Okay. Got it. 2 years ago, they did the emote thing at Christmas. Yeah, that was the emote thing. Yeah, that's right. It was the emote thing. That was a lot more fun. I like that a lot. That spawned Woe so, which then of course inspired Bitter Woe, which is probably gonna be gone soon because I've pretty much just given up on Invincible at this point. I've been resubbed to WoW for weeks now, and I haven't even wanted to fucking do it. So, I've just given up. I've just given up. But anyway, thank you Mimikyu for the $10. Thank you Deceiver for the $25. Look at that, my hair's short now, or shorter, and I ain't got no glasses, so now I'm just an entirely different person. Congratulations, that's where we're at now. That's where we're at, man. Shooting for that full change. Gonna scare the fuck out of people. That's what I want to do. Just scare the I can't read what's being said in chat, so you can say Nick's a pee-pee farty fart sack, and it wouldn't even matter. Wouldn't even matter, man. I'm pretty sure, T-Quick, yeah, absolutely. I actually showed everybody that video. I don't think anybody, like, actually, I don't know. You didn't give up? You moved on? No, I'll probably go back to it at some point if they change, like, the group system again to make it easier for me to log in on multiple characters. Anyway, thank you, Mimikyu, for the $10. Thank you, Deceiver, for the $25. Stealth for the $25. Fucking Borch with the $4. And then Raining Robots with $1 says, I love this emote so much. Well, I'm glad, man. I'm glad you dig it. I'm glad you dig it. And then start dragging Riverblade on the bus. Y'all give all these people some fucking kisses and hugs. And I can say that now because now we got a huggy emote. Look at that. And it's not like this is what really impressed me about it, is it's not like, it doesn't have like that level of like it's silly and it's cute, but it doesn't have like that kind of like ooh-woo cringe going on. Because like, anytime you do an emote like that, like you might land in like ooh-woo notices your bulgy kind of thing. And I'm glad we didn't end up there. It just looks good, I think. It just looks good. I think it's real cute. And if you pay close attention, if you click on the emote with like Better Twitch TV or something like that, you'll actually see that the little gray Alamau or whatever the fuck he is, he's looking a little unsure of it, but that's okay. He'll come around. He'll come around. But you gotta avoid the ooh woo because like shit gets fucking real. Can we talk about how we just start? Damn, Shardik, get fucked. God, I challenged you the other night and you were denied. You were denied. I told you couldn't do it, but I still love you. So Shardik at like, what was it, like 1 o'clock in the morning the other night, was like, he got a DK off, right? And I was like, you know what, Shardik? I was like, why don't you try that like during prime time? See if you can execute the DK. So y'all gotta be on the lookout for people who are actually chatting and not lurking. You gotta be on the lookout for DK. You gotta stop him. Yeah, but like Killer, I don't even know what's going on in those. One's got like, ooh woo, I'm falling asleep. And then the other one's like, ooh woo, my face got stretched. And I'm looking domino schlimp at what the fuck's going on right now. Like, that's what I'm seeing there. I'm a little bit frightened, to be honest with you. Then again, I'm always frightened. I'm big frightened by this temple because it's super scary. I can walk in here and be like, Lint, are you supposed to fucking, I'm sorry, Schlimp, are you supposed to like cook shot across that? He's like, I don't know, that's scary. I don't know. Stop it. Here is gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. I don't think that's actually the case, man. I think this is actually just where they perform the arcane hand jobs. Because now that I've heard the term arcane hand job, that's never leaving my mind. Did you say kook shot? I could have. Yeah. Sake, why didn't you make hug more ooh woo? Really just show our colors here for a second. Just show our colors, little bulgy. No big deal. No big deal, man. Any lore on the poor unfortunate soul that's being hugged? A little great. He's like an Alamau. By the end of it, I actually am mistaken to attest to this. I made some joke. I was like, oh god. I was like, I hope nobody thinks this is like that shitty fucking NPC meme. I was like, he's just a little like Alamau or something. Oh well, will you look who it is? It's Mr. Man. I'm coming in and I'm gonna touch the small link. Well, guess what? Now I'm Big Lunk, and you can't stop this shit. You can't stop this shit. You can't stop. He stopped it. He stopped. He's got me. He's got me. He's got me in his icy grips. He's got me in the icy grips. Oh my god, that one didn't even have me. What an asshole. Hey, what's up, bitch? You about to get begorin'. You like that? You like that? Oh yeah, you torrent of poop. Torrent of fucking misery. Oh, would you look at that? Your hands are useless. They're fucking useless. They're useless. Nothing stops the big Gorin sword, you stupid. The Gorin butter knife is here to stay. Oh, he's the poor victim is looking out over the fence. He finally found his chance. Wow, that is a weird animation there. That is no bueno. What if I just sat here and just destroyed his dead hands all day with his disgusting noodly little arms? Which might be the most disturbing part about him is those little dongly touchy arms. Or the fact that his jaw just is agape and he's twitching after you kill him. That might also have something to do with it. I don't know. Got a highball for the first time in a minute. It's been a while. It's been a while since I could hold my head up high. It's been a while. Suck it on, blonde boys. That's what he's doing, man. That's what he's doing. That's right. You get the hover boots like super fucking early in here. No, it's not the drink. I think I actually just have like energy tonight. I don't know what it was with like Friday. I was like so fucking tired. I don't know why. Oh, that enemy is called Brain Eater in the German translation. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's called Dead Hand in the English. So I mean, I get it. Like, I feel like it's one of those things where it's a pretty gross name regardless of what translation it is. I wonder what it is like transliteral in Japanese. Somebody should find the Japanese name, just plug that bitch into Google Translate and just see what the transliteration is for that. I bet it's interesting. Also, in this dungeon, we get to fight Ungo Bungo, which is fucking fantastic. Oh, this is like when I feel like a human, Sturk. So I was talking to my doctor the other day about the hypersomnia thing, and I told him the story about the one time, like I think it a couple times, but like in the past, but by that time I had fucking Adderall. And you know, because I told my original doctor that at one point, and I was like, yeah, I felt like a human being for once. And he's just like, wow. And my new doctor looked at me when I said that, and he was like, yeah, that's not the first time I've heard that. He's like, it didn't make you feel like crazy or anything. I was like, no. I was like, it actually made me feel like a functioning human being. And he was just like, he's like, yeah, you might have hypersomnia. And I'm just like, all right. I was like, all right then. So I gotta call those sleep study people back this week. And if they say the sleep study is gonna be like $2,000, I'm just not doing it. I can't. I can't, like, look, there's shit that like, because like I have really bad luck with tests these days where like the shit that's happening like won't happen anymore when it's like time to do the test or whatever. So I've kind of just like, I've got like a bad feeling about it, where I'm kind of just like, you know, I could do this, or, you know, I could do this, or they're just gonna tell me like, "Oh no, you're good, Nick," and I'll be like, "I'm not. I already got the energy. Where is it?" But is the functional human a culturally situated construct? What does it actually mean to be functional? You know, Vagrant's back, and I feel like I just have to do this. I've just got to do this because he came back in the strongest way with liberal academia, like the strongest of liberal academia, like the strength of 1,000 liberal academias. Talk about human constructs over here. Also, Chica with the dollar says working on getting that blue anus. Oh, you going for the blue butthole? Damn. How long do you guys think it is until you can gift bits? Like seriously, that's like an actual question. Like how long do you think until that happens? Song of Storms for fairy in the BMOS room. Yeah, I do remember that. We already have a fairy though, so I should be all right. No, I'm not. I don't want to do. I don't like doing donation goals. Period. And I really don't like doing it for fucking medical bills. That's my responsibility.
Welcome to Bitter
That's
Bits.
my responsibility. I'm sorry. Did that disappear a second? No, that was the other one. Okay, got it. Nightbot trying to emote, but he's not subbed. Oh my god, poor Nightbot. Poor Nightbot, just falling apart, man. But hello there, Mummy Man. Could you imagine being Mummy Man and just sitting in here for like fucking 16 months? This poor son of a bitch. He's just sitting in here. 16 months. It's actually been longer than that, probably, if this is like the Hyrule Crypt. He's just sitting here guarding this chest, and then a man with a giant Gordon butter knife just walks in and just puts him down. That shit's sad. Anyway, thank you again, Cheeker, and Kia's dragging Nightbot back on the bus. Thank you, Kia. Hopefully you're feeling well lately. Doing good. Thank you for dragging Nightbot back on the bus. Hope Nightbot enjoys the ride, because he's installed on the onboard AI, so he can't leave anyway, so it's fucked. It's fucked. Apparently the only thing for it is Adderall. Great. Guess I'm going on that. If I do end up on Adderall, I'm going to really hope it's like 5 milligrams or something small. Because half the time I really don't care that I'm tired most of the day. Or like kind of just limp. Well, not limp, but like just hard. It's just hard. Like I know it's normally doesn't bother me. It's when like I go to work. It's when I go to work that it kills me. I'm like, hey everybody, let's have fun. I'm dead as hell. I'm fucking dead. Also like highly addicting, like, so I really don't want to end up with like a woo, it's a dark zone. Oh. Well, you know, sometimes life comes at you fast. You gotta live fast and eat ass. Can I tell you guys the story of the McGriddle? Because I've got a tale. I actually sent a message. I think I sent this to Steak because I was talking to him about the emotes, and then I decided I was gonna make a horrible mistake. And you guys know me. I don't eat McDonald's generally, right? However, the discovery of the McGriddle occurred like early that morning when I was going to do something. And I had the hankering for one, right? For the chicken McGriddle. And I was like, why is this a fucking real thing, right? So I sent him this message and I said, snack up on in here. I couldn't sleep. Let me ask you a fucking question. Have you ever had a goddamn motherfucking chicken McGriddle? Like, imagine, if you will, like a French toast pancake with this grilled ass seasoned chicken in the... I wasn't even talking correctly because I was so tired. And I said, fuck you, McDongle. Fucking leaving the typos. It's like they had these chicken patties and they're like, fuck, we don't have the idea to be putting these where these go. Man roll in, he like, what we griddle it? Jim say, what even is griddle? Walter comes back and he's like, behold! And the griddle was born. Like, that's where I was at fucking... I'm sorry, that was 6 o'clock in the fucking morning. That's where I was at. That's where my brain was. At 6 o'clock in the fucking morning. Talk about fucking the griddle. And I'm like, what even is a griddle? Because I know a griddle in like the context of cooking is like a type of pan or something like that you can cook on. But like, what exactly is a chicken McGriddle? Like, what even is that? That was a message that the human version of me sent at fucking 6 o'clock in the morning, which was something else. I'm just like, I looked back at that message and I was like, go ahead and screen cap that, because that was because this was certainly a word that I used. These were certainly These are certainly words that I used as a human being. I don't even remember what Steak's response was. It was something like, well, a griddle is a thing you like cook shit on, but I like the made up lore better. I don't even remember what, I think it was something like that. Like, he was a bigger fan of the made up lore, I think, than the actual lore behind what the fuck a griddle was. Do they put chicken on them? I like to think that the chicken is laced. That the chicken is laced in like... Can we just have fun? Like, I know what a fucking griddle cake is. I know all this. It was just a joke. Can we just have fun about bitching about McDonald's and their stupid fucking names? Where everybody fucking mega minds all over my ass. It's like, actually, I just, god damn it. Can we just have a good day? Jeebus. Frost, you need a stylist? We got like 20. Will pedantic make PP big hard? Yeah, for sure. For sure, it's the only way. Also, there are two types of people in this world. And then there's like some of the people here and their opinions on Sekiro, which just cracked me up. They're the people that just like 100% hate it and haven't even played it or tried it. And then there are the people who are just like, fucking, this is the greatest game of all time. My PP, I sent my PP to From Software, and they're gonna freeze it in Carbonite and send it back to me. That seems to be like where that fucking game is right now. And then there are the people that have played it who are, I guess, like, it's all right. Lord, I fucking know it's Pendry Hell. God, you don't have to tell me. You do not have to tell me. Like, my God, you don't have to tell me. I'm glad we're starting Sekiro this week because now everybody's fucking pissed sick of it, right? Like, now everybody's fucking sick of it. So, like, I think, like, that's where we're at, right? Everybody's just like, ugh. Did we already go up the Slopity Dope? Slopity Dope is back to the main area, right? I think so. Yeah, that's Slopity Dope. Getting really tired. Oh, it's all right. Really tired of getting power bombed, though. Wait, what? In what capacity? Oh, wrong room. Wrong room. Okay, is this... I was about to say, one of these is the bomb walls, so we just need to go ahead and do da bomb. You know what, Panic? That's actually kind of incredible. I appreciate all the people who have saved their Sekiro virginity for me. That's very sweet. You do not have to do stuff like that, but I appreciate it all the same. Well, mainly for the people who haven't. All right. All right. You think you're something? You think you're something special? You're not. All right. Maybe you are. Maybe you are the Champino. Look, I don't fucking know your life, Skulltogi. With your fake ass, whatever. You got the dungeon map? Not yet. I think you either get it down here or you get it back in one of those other rooms that I've already... Sick! Sick! Enjoy the bomb! Wow. Get fucked. Tornado spider. Could you imagine a spider that... You know, man! It's like every fucking 5 seconds you got Spider Boy just coming down. And I like how Spider Boy is infinitely more dangerous than any of the mummy people that are here. That's great. Yeah, no, definitely do that. Well, you dead now. Well, you dead now. You found that grass crest yet? God, could you imagine? I'm sure, I am positive, absolutely positive that that somebody has made a mod for Dank Sales where it's just like the Bigoran sword is this Zweihände. Oh, the Zweihände. The Japanese and their silly obsession with Germany. They've got obsessions with all kinds of different cultures, though. They're like, from a love standpoint, they're like obsessed with fucking France and Paris specifically. And then, like, when it comes to, I don't know, reminiscing about World War II, I guess they like Germany. I don't fucking know. I have no reasoning for that. They were big Kiss back then. I mean, I gotta be honest, I'm kind of just mad towards Sekiro, and I really can't of any content creator outside of you that I've watched play it for an extended amount of time. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna try to be, like, fair about it, but I'm not gonna sit there and just, like, shit on it. Because I'm sure it's not a bad game. I think the people that are, like, claiming it's just a terrible fucking game are probably pretty fucking crazy, because I doubt it. I doubt it is. From really hasn't made any bad games in the past, like, you know, what, since like 2010. Yeah, they haven't really made a bad game. Oh, look who it is! Look who it is! What if he'll just walk off? What was that shit? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Just back down. You ain't gonna warp strike back up here like the fool that you are. I guess the VR game was good. People seem to like it. I mean, like, I'm glad it was, like, a different thing for them, though. However, you know what I actually felt really bad about that game? I didn't get to play it, but let me put it this way. Whoops. Reception to it seemed pretty good. So less on the whole, like, you know, I've played it and I know what's up. I mean, the reception on it seemed pretty good. People thought it was neat. However, I feel really bad for that game because it seems like everybody just wanted to link it to Souls. And it seemed like it was just a fun VR project that they wanted to do. And, like, they wanted to link it, I think, to Bloodborne. Was, like, what they were trying to do. And I think Wacky Zaki, like, came out and, like, you know, said that there was, like, actually no connection or whatever. And he like, apologized for any confusion because there was not supposed to be, like, any connection to the Souls series or Bloodborne or anything like that. It was supposed to be just its own thing. Isn't that what Sekiro is? Is effectively like a Tenchu remake? I mean, when you think about it, Dark Souls is basically Kingsfield, but, you know, like, a good game. I mean, like, a good game. I know they're... Oh, shit, Wallmaster. Like, I know, like, they're different, but, like, when you think about, like, just the general, like, setting, I guess, of, like, Kingsfield, it's... I mean, Dark Souls was, like, a better take on that kind of, like, motif, I think. Look, Navi's fucking cock Hitler for a reason, okay? There's a reason Navi is cock Hitler. Tired of Navi's ass. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'll play Daracene because it was PSVR exclusive, right? And I do not have a PSVR, nor do I really want one. I like how the most optimal way to take that dude out is to just honestly just push him off. Why even fight when can make jump? Why even bother? I kind of suck and haven't caught up. We're Spirit Templing now. We are Shadow Templing. We'll be doing Spirit Temple tonight. We should be finishing the game tonight because Sekiro probably starts tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually not like, I'm not dreading playing that at all. Like, I'm actually looking forward to it, and I'm appreciative that who was it, Stark, that sent me a copy of it? Really appreciative that they sent me a copy of it in the first place. It's just my biggest fear tomorrow, to be completely honest with you, is the Megamind. Like, the Megamind, if I do have enjoyment of that game, the Megamind could rapidly deteriorate that. Like, I'm cool with, like, people being like, here's some hot knowledge that I learned that's, like, you know, that I feel is, like, fairly essential to the enjoyment of the game. If there's, like, a massive problem with it, but I haven't really heard of any massive problems with it, so it's one of those situations where, like, yeah, the Megamind might be pretty bad. But, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. No, Kingsfield's a weird, kind of cool game, but it just kind of sucks to play. It's just one of those that's, like, you kind of gotta applaud it for, like, doing some neat shit, but, like, at the same time, it's just, like, it doesn't feel awesome to play. But then again, I haven't played it since I emulated those fucking things, like, a long time ago, so... So I think my opinion on it's pretty shit. Because, like, I haven't... You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those situations where I haven't, like, played it enough to where I could really have, like, a great opinion on it. Well, I was having a conversation about, like, classic WoW and like Morrowind and how kind of, like, similar they are. That they have, like, really interesting concepts and there's some really cool shit going on, but, like, the reality is in a lot of parts of it, the gameplay just kind of sucks. And it's mainly due to age. Like, there's some really neat shit. Like, there's the, you know, like, in like, the classic WoW, there was, like, the kind of wonder of the world of, like, you know, wandering around and doing the fun little quests here and there and, like, the yada yada, whatever. It's kind of being an adventure. Morrowind's really cool because it's got, like, that very, like, in-depth, like, quest structure, and it requires, like, the player to read and, you know, all this other shit. And, like, that's neat and all, but, like, it's just, it becomes, like, it becomes like exhausting after a while, and I think that's but I mean, and they both have like systems that are like really clunk and kind of gross, and you know, like okay, like say like an equivalent of like Morrowind's issues kind of stem from like the crappy combat. I mean, because it is crappy, and it always kind of like blows me away when like people defend it, because I'm not like ripping on Morrowind like it's some fucking trash fire, right? It's just old. People are like, I know the combat was like better. I'm like, I mean, it's always gonna be subjective, right? Like, it's absolutely a subjective thing, and everybody can have an opinion, but I'm just saying that opinion blows me away. Like, just shatters my fucking brain, right? Like, because like I can't see like how the swordplay and the interactivity of spells and stuff like that in Skyrim and Oblivion somehow was worse than Morrowind. And I'm not talking like spell creator, because I think the spell creator in Oblivion was cooler. I think, you know, magic as a whole like system in Morrowind and Oblivion was cooler, mainly because like you can kind of break it, right? But like when you look at it like that, I mean, like that's not the, I'm talking about like the actual like play of like how magic feels to use, you know, how weapons feel to use. Like bonking somebody with a two-handed weapon feels way better in Skyrim than it does in Morrowind, right? Feels better than it does in Oblivion too. Doesn't mean Oblivion sucks. It just means Oblivion and Morrowind were very much like products of their time, and they hadn't really figured that out yet. Magic in Skyrim is just shite. How? You mean like magic crafting? Because magic feels pretty good to use in Skyrim. Like, the ice spell alone feels really good to just ice spike somebody right in the fucking face, right? Like, you pull it back and you just, boom, like, right in their face. Like, that feels good. That feels a lot better than, like, you know, what was it, like, the little, like, creepy hands that Morrowind's got? And it's like, you know, whatever, like that. Oh, good. Yeah, 0 frames. Sick. Sick. Yeah, just 0. That's fine. 0 frames is my favorite place to live. So, enjoy that. Refresh. If you got hit with that spike, because that was fun. But anyway, yeah, you know, Morrowind's got like the creepy little hands, you know, sticking out, and it's like, you know, whatever the fuck it is, and you know, like that just, I mean, that doesn't feel great, right? I mean, if it does feel great to you, I mean, all right, but like, to me, like that never felt great, right? Like it felt kind of crappy, but you know, to each his own. Yeah, of course it did. Yeah. No, why would it not fall? It's only my job. You know, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal, man. Just my job. Just take it away from me. Okay, Spectrum, I'm sure it'll only get worse with time. Skyrim, I mean, Morrowind also had the creepy touchy hands, didn't it? I think they both had the creepy touchy hands. That's a shocking, Squad. I remember doing like playthroughs of the magic stuff like on harder difficulties and just ice spiking people and just watching them. There goes Vaporwave. Oh no, 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 no. But anyway, yeah, no, I'm surprised, man. Like hitting somebody with like an ice spike to the face and just watching them just flip across the room. That felt pretty good to me, man. Like, that felt good to just have them just catapult off in the fucking distance. Also, oh my god, what was that? It's not packet loss. It's like an intermittent like connection drop. Like I don't know what the fuck it is, and it sucks ass. But there's apparently no fixing it, and honestly, the internet's better than it used to be, so I can't really complain too much. I can't remember where that is. Yeah, I can't really complain like too much, because I mean it's been better, so you know. You only see the creepy touchy hands in Oblivion if your weapon's readied or while you cast. Morrowind, since casting is toggle, you just turn on the touch and leave them up. That's it. You got it. Yeah. Yeah, I knew they both had touchy hands in some capacity. I just couldn't remember what it was. Larry with $10. He says this may be Mama's favorite game of all time. Hope you're enjoying it. Well, I hope you enjoy watching it, Larry. I always enjoy it, man. We do it every year. So every year around my birthday, normally takes about 3 streams to knock out. One of these days, we're going to get it in like 2. but I don't know if we actually will, to be honest with you. I'd imagine there'll be a point where we knock it out in 2 days. I think if we didn't do Big Oran's sword and now if I didn't dawdle as much, we could probably do it in 2 days. But what that means is on the second day, we would be at Ganon's castle at like 8 or 9 hours, and everybody would be asleep. So there would almost be no point in doing it in 2 days, because like then it'd be like 2 or 3 o'clock, probably like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and yeah, that'd be a big fucky wucky. So not down with that. Is that a key door? It absolutely is. It absolutely is. The Kamehameha you get in Skyrim is cool, and it takes a little too long to cast. Oh yeah. Anyway, thank you, Larry, for the $10. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you for being wonderful. Put yourself up to thread on the old bit chart. And we got some big bits up there. I'm gonna blame the little $25 sale thing. That's what I'm gonna blame. I mean, I enjoy messing around the game too. I don't think I really have like a ton of interest in knocking it out in 2 days, for the aforementioned reasons. Just a little too much, I think. Like I think it would hit a point where like it's just at that point I'd be like burning through it for the sake of burning through it and not like enjoying the game, which I like the game. Like I do. I still like Ocarina of Time. It means a lot to me. Game's like busted as all fuck in certain parts, but I mean like it's old, right? Again, you can like old game. I think the craziest thing when it comes to like old game is like when something is like very clearly like kind of wonky or like janky and like doesn't play like Z targeting in this game is pretty shit, right? But, like you can still love old game and like all that shit and appreciate its jank and its garbage, but like I think it's when people just defend it like 100%, 10 out of 10, greatest fucking game ever made, like infallible. It's just like, hey. I've done that for stuff, so there's probably things I defend that people are like, damn, it's just the human condition. We could try our best to always be as objective as possible when it comes to taking a critical look at things we love. But it's hard sometimes. Hell, I have trouble with it. I know that. Some bitch.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Thank you again, Larry. And then Coda with the 11 months. Says thanks for all the great streams and doing what you do. Also, hello. What's up, Coda? How's it going? How you doing? How you doing on this fine eve? 100% run win? Yeah, Breath of the Wild. Hey, man, Breath of the Wild's got some weird. However, I still think Breath of the Wild is like... I don't know, man. Breath of the Wild just... it's got it, man. It's got that style. It's got flair. It was there. That's how it became the nanny. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what's up. Breath of the Wild is the Fran Drescher of the Zelda universe. Dynasty Warriors 9 greater than Breath of the Wild, but because trophies. I thought you were gonna hit me like a real reason. Nice, Coda. What'd you build or what'd you buy? What'd you get? The grocery store guru said it was... the grocery store guru was not to be fucked with. That is true. That guy was so awkward, and I feel so bad for him. Like, I would imagine he just doesn't encounter people in the wild who have similar interests to him very often. It's probably a dude that lives with his folks, and they're pissed sick, tired of hearing about video games or whatever the fuck he's into, right? Nobody cares, and so he got really excited to... talk to somebody about it. So that's why I didn't judge that interaction, like super heavy. It seemed very strange, but I didn't want to judge it and be a asshole about it because I think he was just excited to talk to somebody about game he loved. And that was pretty much all there was to it. And the sad part of it is he probably doesn't get to do that very often, and that's why it was an awkward interaction. That's what it's come to, because I don't think there was anything wrong with him or anything like that, like mentally or anything. I think it was just one of those situations where, yeah, he just doesn't get to talk about that stuff a lot, and it felt bad for him. So, and I'm making a point of making everybody feel comfortable and welcome here. So, I may as well do the same in my day-to-day life, right? Ugh. I mean, we might be doing a Linkle run and a Linkle run of Breath of the Wild. Might be doing that. I appreciate the iron boots to say "fuck you" to surprised fans. I don't know. They look more like menacing fans to me. Don't you think so? Or do you think they've got like big surprise going on? Oh right, this does the fuego. It's a false switch or whatever. I don't think you actually have to hit that one. The iron boots are fuck you to any type of character displacement. It's like, how do you feel about what if I just said nah? Also, pay close attention to the Shadow Temple, because this is what I was talking about with the Water Temple, right? Like the Shadow Temple is it's fairly complex. Like it's got a lot of mechanics in it. It's got a lot of rooms. But they connect in an interesting way, and the mechanic is far more forgiving and easily accessible, because it's just the Lens of Truth is the main mechanic here, and hover boots. And here I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Those who have sacred feats should let the wind guide them. Then they will be led to the hidden path. That's what they are saying. Oh well, the sacred feats. I got it. Did I get my hair cut? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got it. I got it cut, old Balzac. Had to get like some of the link taken off the top, man, because it was at the point where like I hated washing it, because it was just like a fucking nightmare. I don't know. You could get like aggressively blessed, like that one priest did at that. I don't know if you guys saw the video of that guy who was doing like the baptism, and was just like holding the baby by the legs or some shit and just like dunking him in like super fast. And I was like, "Hello, shaking baby syndrome. How's it going? All for the sake of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. Let's drown a baby, yeah, yeah. I praise Jesus, Lord and Savior. Gonna kill this baby in front of him for the sake of blessing him." Just gonna eat the flame. Eat the flame. Oh Lord, here it goes. Those who have the sacred feats should let the wind guide them. Well, I think the wind done fucked me up. Will you leave me alone? Will you leave me be? Out here, I got the sacred feats, and they're over there like, fucking prepare to die, bitch. God, if somebody has a link to that video, like, God, post that shit, because that is like, you want to talk about like, let's be disturbed at religion once again? God, there's another one of just weird priests deciding, fucking, here we go. I'm just gonna, I guess, apparently try to get this baby shaken baby syndrome and also drown it at the same time. All for the sake of cleansing it, original sin. Even though that innocent baby did nothing wrong, yeah, praise Jesus. This thing was born with sin, even although it does just poop and cry and stuff and couldn't have possibly harmed anybody ever. But whatever, it's sin. Praise Jesus. You know what? I should probably not get on the concept of original sin, because I'm gonna get real upset. I'm gonna get real upset. So I should probably just keep doing made up Jesus song about it and just leave it at that. Man, do not get me going on that fucking topic, because holy shit. Because now I'm talking about it. Now I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the mad. Ho! Oh, the hover boots are super fun, man. Well, like, Jeebus died, but like, that was to save everybody. That wasn't to get rid of the original sin, right? Yeah, like, just, okay, real quick, but like, seriously, original sin is the most bullshit thing ever. It's just like, how you feel about you were literally born into this world fucking innocent, but nah, because Jeebus said so. It's like, fuck off, man. Because some bitch, according to a legend, ate an apple, and of course the man was in the right? Mm-hmm, classic. Is this the video you're talking about? Yeah, it might be this. Hang on a second. Baptism in Georgia is enough to make your head spin. I don't know if this is it. Oh yeah, this is it. Yeah, fuck yeah. Check this shit out. This is amazing. It's, this is great, dude. Like, shout out to this. Yeah, shout out to this. Yeah, just this, I don't think this is the video, but shout out to it, right? Shout out to it. Fucking flipping this kid around like it's a chunk of dough and just dunking his ass in the water. It's amazing. God almighty. Let me in so I can save you from what I'll do to you if you don't let me in. The one that's truly savage might be the one I'm thinking of. So I remember the camera angle, but I don't remember like where it was or anything like that. Do you think Jesus had the hover boots when he was walking on water or nah? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, the Greek Orthodox bishop repeatedly dunks tiny baby in water in the most violent baptism ever. Yeah, this shit, dude. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at the lady's face back there. She's like, oh my fucking God. That's dad over there who's just like, oh fuck, dude. He's like, oh fuck, dude. He's like, I don't know about this. This is terrible. Like, that shit's fucked up, man. Like, that little baby just, oh my God. Like, the lady's face in the background sells it. Because she's like, yeah, I'm here for my nephew's baptism or whatever. They're just having a good day, right? And she's like, oh my fucking shit. Like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's probably illegal. That's probably illegal. Yeah, no, just fucking spike him like he's in the goddamn end zone, dude. Touchdown. Touchdown, bitches. It's ridiculous, though, man. Like, every time I see shit like that, I'm like, cool. Well, Axel, most people are. That shit's not common practice, thankfully, but... Is that a Terrence and Phillip emote, or is that Weeble and Bob? That's Terrence and Phillip. Does anybody actually remember Weeble and Bob? It was around the same time as, like, Homestar Runner. Like, that, like, Flash era of, like, cartoons. God, Weeble and Bob. Weeble and Bob was something else. It, like, wasn't even funny. Like, it honest to God, it wasn't. Like, it really wasn't. Like, it was just one of those things, man. Watch your goddamn language. This is a Christian stream. That's what stop. What's Homestar Runner? Oh, man. I think I just dated some people in chat. Fuck. That's one of Pat's. What does that mean? What's a Pat? Oh, like the super pals. Right, got it. Well, I guess there are no super pals anymore. Would you get off my boat? Why are you on my boat? Get off my boat! Gone! Oh wow, the frame rate is just unhappy here. Look, you get off my boat one way or another, man. I'm gonna tell you that. There is no salvation on this boat. Also, can we talk about how neat this scene is? Like, this whole thing for, like, the N64 is pretty interesting, that you take, like, a ferry. Like, that's just super cool. The group of people that people love to reference. I mean, I would imagine people do this shit, like... I imagine people reference this shit in other chats, so... I can't really get mad about that. Nor would I ever really get mad about that in the first place. It's just... Like... I mean, you're gonna reference other people you watch in other chats, so, I mean, it's gonna happen. I am the captain of this ship, Birdman! With Ree Sylvanus? Is that Ree Sylvanus? Is that what that is? Yeah, no, I mean, I think honestly, the Shadow Temple is probably one of the cooler, probably just one of the cooler dungeons in general when you think about it. Like, it's just neat, man. Like, it's just a neat fucking dungeon. Like, it's got a great theme. It's dark. Then again, Ocarina of Time was at a point where, and like, I don't know if anybody else would like agree with me on this, or maybe if they think I'm like nuts or something, but like, I think Ocarina of Time was at a point in Nintendo's history where Nintendo's always been a family-friendly company, but I think they were a little bit less cognizant of like what might not fly with like younger audiences. And like, you know, like when you look at like the bottom of the well, right? There's like blood and like chains and crazy shit everywhere and really dark imagery. Especially for like the lo-fi kind of like style of the N64, just because, you know, it was early 3D. You know, and like you look at like the Shadow Temple and like the music in it, and like the general theming and like the imagery with like the fairy crossing the river Styx. Effectively, like, it was before Nintendo, I think, was like super conscious of like, let's make this family friendly. Like if you look at like tonally, like if you look at like Skyward Sword or like Majora's Mask, this has no bearing on the games, and I think they have a different tone in general, like just on their own. But I think it's interesting to see, like, because Ocarina isn't dark the whole way through. It's not. There's just periods of it, right? Like the game itself is not like unbelievably like depressing and dark or whatever. Like it's got kind of like a dark like plot, I guess, but it's not like exhaustingly dark by any means. There's definitely more like, you know, typical like fantasy kind of elements to it. But when you look at stuff like the bottom of the well and the Shadow Temple and certain aspects of the Spirit Temple, it's pretty spooky, right? And like you look at that and it's like, this doesn't seem like super kid friendly. Not that I'm saying that, like, you know, I don't really like the term kid friendly because I think we sell our kids short a lot of the times. I would agree with the opinion that Mr. Rogers had on the whole matter when, you know, he was talking about children's programming and how, you know, we basically kind of treat our children like idiots, like we undersell their intelligence. And like I feel like, you know, like I feel like younger people can handle shit like this, right? But I don't know. Like it's such a weird kind of like thing that they would, I guess, like dial back on that. And I mean, like you look at like Breath of the Wild, is there really anything in Breath of the Wild that's like spooky? Not that it makes Breath of the Wild bad or anything like that, or makes it tonally shitty or something. It's just, is there anything in Breath of the Wild that's like inherently spooky? Like, do they have like a spooky section? Because they really don't have a spooky section in Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask just has like its own kind of like creepy vibe to it, I think. Nippon was replaced temporarily by Bitter Bone for Resident Evil. No, it was replaced by Bitter Bone for Faith, and then Bitter Nippon's not coming back unless it gets redone because it was the worst looking reading emote. It looked great, it read like crap, and like, and that's not throwing shade at Steak. Like, it's just something we've talked about a ton. Like, Nippon looked fucking awesome when it was like high res, but it just didn't read well as an emote. I think so too, Steak. Yeah, because it conveys that. Because the sense of spookiness is definitely like, I mean, you could see that in like even in more like modern media, right? Like look at like the Harry Potter books or the Harry Potter films, right? They had bits that were like spooky sections, right? Like the whole like Prisoner of Azkaban thing, and like there are spooky sections, right? Like it can be like you can do it wherever, and I think it's kind of sad that, like, you know, we let go of the part that's like, you know, we don't want it to be spooky for the sake of the kids, but like I think that's like good, like I think that's good for the kids in a way, because it's like, yeah, it conveys that part of the adventure that's also got the scary bits in it too, because an adventure is not fun if there's not like a struggle, right? Or like something to like kind of like some type of adversity to like work against or whatever. That doesn't mean it has to be like this like terrifying, like ruin your fucking life scary thing, right? Like it doesn't have to be like that. You know, it's more of a just show like the, I don't know, it's kind of like having to have an antagonist like in a plot, right? Thank you. What are you doing, Swag? What are you doing there? That's cute. I just like that's cute. Also, we had things that happened that I missed. Esgirl with the $5 says, the time has come and so have I. Something, something, devil may cry. Bad app, grow a beard, hippie. I'm out. Peace. I'm glad I read that. Thank you, Esgarilla, for the $5, and then Skieth with the tier 2 for 23 months. Thank you, Skieth, and welcome back aboard the old bus. And hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And then fucking Zero with the Prime sub. Thank you, Zero. Quasar with the $1 says, because I figured you like SSSSSSS Gridman, and I know you enjoy Danky Kang. Well, thank you, Quasar, for the $1. We'll have to watch that link here in a little bit. Just remind me or something. And then Swag with the 69. Well, it's actually 20 months in a row, but I'm just going to say 69 because it's in his name. So I got a benefit qualification letter from work, and as of April 1st, I still have health and dental insurance. I can get meds again. Hooray. All right, man. Hot dog. Hot dog, you done did it. Well, that's great news. That's great news, Swag. I'm glad to hear that, buddy. Will Nippon be reworked to read better? I love Nippon, but like, and I would love to have a Nippon emote because it's fun. But I don't have any ideas to pitch to Steak as to how to make it read better, honestly. The only way I could see Bitter Nippon reading better would be probably to make it a 2-part emote, and I don't know if I'm willing to sacrifice 2 emote slots for like Bitter Nippon, if that makes sense. Like that seems like a hell of a like slot investment for, you know, one emote. So what is effectively like one emote. So I'm not gonna have him do that because again I don't have any ideas for how to fix it, and I don't think he does either. So like doing like a thrust with the katana and having it be like a 2-parter, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Like that might be something to do, but I don't know if it's really worth it. Cock Hitler with the $1 says you should look at this. It's very important. Well, I'm not doing links just yet, but if you guys can remind me to do links later, I can do that. And then Deceiver with the $5 says I'm dropping fish one people while playing a scantily clad doll with a little devil-like tail in Warrior All-Stars. Today is a good day. Fucking what? Fucking what? Fucking what? Oh my god. No, I don't think like I don't even know what I'd get rid of for Bitter Nippon. And honestly, having to pick between Nippon and Hug, I'm gonna pick Hug because Hug's more fun. Anyway, thank you Deceiver for the $5. Thank you Cock Hitler for the $1. And then thank you again Swag for the resub, Quasar for the $1, Zero, Skieth, and Esgarilla. Y'all give them a bunch of kisses and hugs because I can say kisses and hugs now, and that's very exciting. I'm not getting rid of Hug. Yeah, Hug's definitely staying. I like Hug a lot. I'm just saying, like, if I had to pick between the two, I mean, I'm damn sure gonna pick Hug because Hug real cute. So, I definitely prefer cute, happy emotes over like I'm not a big fan of like ooh notices your bulge emotes, but I like cute emotes. I'm not a big fan of the ooh bulgy emotes though. So, not a big fan of that. Hey, Red, what's up, dude? Also, House with the $1.69 says, have some pocket cash for your pocket and some advice for your brain. Do not pray for an easy life. Pray for the strength to endure a difficult one. That just reminds me of a fucking scene from The Office where I think, like, Jim has to go on a sales call with Dwight, like, early on in the series. And Dwight's, like, doing some shit, and Jim just says, oh, Lord, give me the strength. And I don't know what it is about Lord give me the strength that just cracks me up every fucking time. Just Lord give me the strength. Like just that quick fucking desperate prayer. Just oh, Lord give me the strength to just deal with whatever the fuck I'm dealing with right now. Oh my god, it kills me, man. Fucking Lord give me the strength. That quote is actually your wallpaper? I mean, it's a pretty good quote. I mean, it's like even like the whole like prayer aspect, if you're not like religious or whatever, it's a good. Yeah, I mean, life's gonna be full of hardships, man. It's just you just gotta try to endure it, right? I don't know if that's the one where Dwight leaves Ryan in a field. I don't think it's that one. It's a different one. I think it's the one where Jim and Dwight go on a sales call where he's just like, Lord, give me the strength. How ready am I for the Halo Master Chief Collection on PC? I don't know if I'm like crazy excited about it. I'm very happy that it's happening. But I kind of bought an Xbox One S like strictly for the Master Chief Collection and a few other things. So now I feel like kind of an idiot, but I mean that was a while ago anyway, so oh, neat trap made of rickety fences. Whatever will I do to survive the situation that has been presented to me with the fucking spike trap made out of rickety fucking fence boards? Get fucked. I'm excited to unplug my VCR. Poor fucking Xbox One. It's actually a pretty piece of hardware. I like its boxy shape. We still haven't done ODST. At this point, I may as well just wait until it's on PC. Now, no, it's not buyer's remorse. I'm still glad I did it. Like, I'm glad I got it. I'm glad we got to do Halo 1, 2, and 3 with the community. That was really fun. I wouldn't trade that for anything. So that was worth it alone. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the original was kind of jank. The Xbox One X is gorgeous. Like, I love the way that console looks. Like, I would trade, like, aesthetically, I would trade the Xbox One X for, like, or I would trade the PS4 Pro for the Xbox One X any day. It's just a much more, like, adult piece of like, it looks much more like an adult piece of hardware. Then again, I think the original PS4 looks better than the Pro, so, I mean, there's also that. There's also that. Now, this is going to be kind of a bitch. This means I have to do Bongo Bongo with, I think 5 heart containers, because I don't know if there's actually a ferry. I don't know if there's actually a ferry nearby. Positive note. But anyway, so this further illustrates my point that I was talking about last night, like, or Friday night rather. My days kind of run together. Notice how I've been talking to chat like the entire time, right? That I've been doing this pretty much. Like, I don't think I've focused on the game, like, explicitly, like, focused on the game at any point. And we've made it through the entire Shadow Temple. That doesn't mean that the Shadow Temple's easy. That means the Shadow Temple flows much better. The Water Temple is very disjointed and kind of like a stuttery experience where you're just like you have to, like, remember, like, where you're going. You have to remember where the water level needs to be set to. You have to keep playing the fucking songs. You got to do this. You got to do that. It's multi-tiered, so there's shit all over the place. So it's one of those situations where, like, it's just too much. It's just way too much. Like, but the Shadow Temple, I think, is completely fucking reasonable. Oh, that's good, Dom. I mean, that's like a personal thing for you, though, right? Like, that's not... Obviously, we shouldn't project that onto others, but I mean, you know. But I mean, you know. Yeah, I guess we're doing Bango Bango with just a couple hearts. I mean, I can't. All right, I need the huevo boots for this. Egg boots. Wow, I'm gonna be doing it 3 1/4 hearts. That's gonna. Woo! That's gonna be fun. Thank God for save states, because otherwise, woo boy. I don't think Bongo Bongo's that easy. I think he's kind of fucking obnoxious. Like, I think having the Vigoran sword is gonna help out a lot, but other than that, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be tricky. My console doesn't come with a neck massager. How adult can it really be? I think the Switch is an adult looking piece of hardware. So I mean, like, that, if you want, like, a gauge of, like, what I think is, like, an adult looking piece of hardware, oh yeah, I would say, like, the Switch is adult looking. And because I don't remember if you guys remember this, but back when the Switch was announced, I was so excited that it looked, you know, like, polished and, like, kind of not, like, I don't want to say, like, pristine, but, like, you know, it just looked, it was smooth, you know, it had, like, it was a slick piece of hardware, right? So, you know, like, you look at that and you know, compare that to, like, the PS4 Pro, it's just like kind of poopy. Like the PS4 anyway. Not that it looks bad or anything like that, it just looks kind of shitty. I mean, the Switch has plastic elements, but it's like this nice, like, kind of ungo bongo 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 hungo. Can you do ODST before it releases on PC so he can finally get his wish? Oh, is it just that I still plan on doing ODST. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to like avoid that. I want to do it. I think it's great, Glass. To be honest with you, it's fantastic. All right, I'm supposed to dodge that. Well, this is over. That was fucking quick. God, I forgot he throws you off too. That's such poopy. It begins. Oh, come on, game. Do me like this. Oh, now I remember it. Now I remember why I hate Ungo Bungo. Yeah, as long as I just kind of play it safe here. Oh, come on. God damn it. Yeah, we did it with fucking a shitty amount of hearts. Hot dang. Now he just Ungo Bongo dead. Yeah, no, the fucking jump slash on the jump slash with Begorans does so much damage. So I think Begorans is like a 2x multiplier on the Master Sword. Then I guess so if it's a jump attack, it's what like it's equivalent to like 4 strikes of the Master Sword or whatever. Seriously, Orc? That's fucking awesome. I didn't know that, man. I love shit like that. Skedaddle skadoodle, man. Your dick is now a noodle. You got a heart container. We've stopped the beeping. It never ends. Then becomes TV static. TV static before television has even been invented in the land of Hyrule. The classic strat. Also, thank you again, House, for the $1.69, man. I appreciate it. I need to go change the 30 thing because the 30 plus is still like anything over 30 right now is still the old man Nick. Whereas I'm going to keep old man Nick, but he's going to be like specifically 30. So that way anything like over 30 doesn't always proc that. Trish asked about an Ungo emote. If I make an Ungo Bungo emote that's just like caveman Nick with like a big ass brow, which he'd basically just end up looking like Super Saiyan 3 Nick. The point is, if I did that, and if I did Ungo Nick, I'd probably get rid of Bitter Dab, to be honest with you. I'd probably get rid of Bitter Dab. Make people choose between Ungo Bungo and Bitter Dab, and just be like, oh god. Be like, oh god. Like, Deceiver's like, how much? Oh god, is there gonna be a competition to remove it and put Ungo in now? I don't know. What would I... Let's take a look at the emote list and see what I would be comfortable with losing.
Smoke weed every day.
Maybe Bitter Gobble. Bitter Gobble doesn't get used much anymore. There's not much in there that I'm like comfortable losing anymore. I'm actually really happy with like all the emotes now. Boulder won't dab. I know I gave him all the reason. Iwake with the $5. Thank you, Iwake. He just says no with $5 of Laffy Nick. God, how many more Laffy Nick we got? I think the fact that like if you do like $5 to like $20 or whatever, like the amount of like Laffy Nick you can put in is fucking amazing. Like I just fucking love it, man. Like it's so stupid. It's like he's just up there, he's jiggling. Bitter Sip gets used a lot more than you think. The percentage of usage is actually pretty high on Sip. I think you just maybe don't notice it because you maybe don't like it or something. But I know Trey Epic is like an emote connoisseur. Epic's always got some shit to say about emotes, dude. He's always got some shit to say. I'm gonna make him make one time just so he can see the suffering. Even if it's like a joke emote, like even if you try to make like a joke emote, still getting it to read in like the small size, even if you're making like a shitty joke, you'd be like, fucking Christ, this is obnoxious. Like, this is the worst thing I've ever done in my life. Because I've done it. I've gone to make like a shitty emote like as a joke, and it's still a bitch to get it to read. Like, so it's crazy. Epics would just be like, I don't even know what epics would be, to be honest with you. I don't even know what it would be. Yeah, no, I'd hate to like lose anything at this point, to be honest. I actually like them all. I like them all. I mean, I've liked them all for different reasons. Like I even love I love Nippon. I just wish it read better. We could stake, because then I was telling people about my our failed joke at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning or whatever it was about cargo, and then like the 15 eagles soar at midnight, and the owls and the shattered halls or whatever, and the fucking poking fun at like ARG shit. And I told everybody how I just fucking deleted that because I was like, yeah, it went too deep, and I think people were concerned for my health. That coyote was real cute. Can you like send me another picture of that coyote? Y'all gotta see this little coyote that Othisen saw. He's real cute. He's so little. Fucked up, Dom. Fucked up. Fucked up. Now you've got forehead man and also nose, eye. Well, I mean, you fucked up. Fucked up, man. Fucked up. I thought you were better than this. Thought you were better than this, man. See, I could never make a 4-part emote of my face because I'd have to have 4 parts just to cover my forehead. So, my 7 head. I fucked up, Dom. Fucked up. Fucked up. Fucked up. Also, again, I want to thank Iwake. If y'all could give him some kisses and hugs in chat, just get a fucking macro out for that shit, because now we got the kisses and hugs locked and loaded. Because you could do like bitter hug, and then like a bittersweet, and then a bitter kiss, and it'd be adorable. It's just a chunk. Just a little chunk of love, the full package, man. Also, D with the dollar says, "Hey Nick, you eating?" Also, hi friends, how your faces? I did eat, yeah, I did. Yeah, I gotta see this little coyote. He real cute. Like I would have stolen that coyote. I would have been like, "You come and live with me." Don't let Glass get away with it. God damn. Let him get away with it. Just done. Unbelievable. Yeah, there he is. That little coyote. He big cute. Look at that face. Look at that little shit. Petition to ban Glass. Glass still has to send me his hour a day workout routine. He still has to send me that. I can't ban him yet. I can't do it just yet. So have you seen the Sony Direct? No, I haven't. I haven't. Too bad that boy would probably destroy your home. He probably would for a little bit. Until you started giving him food enough, and then he started to become domesticated. His ears got rounder, and then he just was super cute. Someone deny that. I'm watching it happen. Like, I'm just fucking watching it happen. Oh, that's right, Othis. And I remember when you were trying to do that, and that one coyote just like shit on the fucking floor. I was like, yeah, dude. Yeah, because it was the coyote that like, stopped you from driving, and then like you looked at him for a minute. He like shat on the fucking middle of the road and then just left. I was like, God damn. That coyote, that was a power play. Like there was no winning that. Just none at all. All right, for all the Ocarina of Time Mega Minds out there, what do we have to do to prep for the Spirit Temple? I know getting the extended magic bar is probably smart. And I think that's the fairy that's like inside Death Mountain or something. And now that we have the long shot, we should be able to get to her. Yeah, no, big power play on the coyote. Like that was intense. You know, I'm always wearing the red or like blue tunic for most of this. Why don't we go back to classic green for the rest of it? Oh, damn, we got a bang love command. Look at that, dude. Killing it. Look at Coffee going hard. Dead Mountain Fairy for that thick magic. Yeah, let's go do that. I like how we've got no heart containers outside of the standard heart containers that you get for just playing the game. I think anytime I hear a criticism of a game from Nick, I'm gonna just go make a game. Well, here's the problem, Epic. I'm not critical of every game on the planet. You're critical of like every fucking emote. You got a problem with all of them. You've got a problem with every single one. Like, I always wait when there's a new emote for, like, your fucking hot dump on it, man. I'm like, oh, here he come. Here he come. He finna hot dump. Where it at? You fucking just like, oh, here it is. Time to take a hot dump. Request for a band dab, and it's just dab with a gun. I don't know if we need that one. I don't know if we need that one. We'll see. You know, I can make it so you guys actually don't have to sub Nightbot. I can send Twitch an email and say, hey, can you sub like my Nightbot account so we don't have to persistently sub it? But then, like, they'll do that. They'll do that. I think you have to be partnered, but they'll do that for you. He just laying that chocolate dog.
What?
Oh, because he's taking a hot dump? Right. Right. I love fucking Epic about it because he always got some shit to say. He always locked and fucking loaded, dude. Like, I can just see his face, like, hiking up his pants like he's ready to go, dude. He's fucking locked and loaded with some shit. He gonna say something. Also, I got a message from Ace earlier, like, when you're not a partner yet? No, I'm not. No, I haven't. I'm not a partner. I'm just an affiliate. What was I gonna say about the? It's not in there, is it? Because that's back to Gorenlandia. Yeah, it's Gorenlandia. Ace sends me a message that says your Discord is poopy, and I was like, okay. And apparently some people left because like it was like being like really stuttery. That's like, if that ever happens to you and like the Discord's being shit, you need to let a moderator know, and the moderator should know to ping me and let me know to switch the servers, because for some reason VIP West for the partnered Discords is just fucking ass sometimes. I don't know why. I typically leave it on East. And yeah, you don't need to just like wholesale bail. You can just let a mod know and I'll just switch the server over to fucking East or some shit. It's cool. It takes like 2 seconds. And as long as I'm around, I can definitely do that. I don't think so, Faulkner. I can get you the time of the message. Hang on a second. Let me open up the Blizzard app. I'll give you the actual timestamp on it. Let me get you this. I got you fucking covered. Hang on. Got you covered. I was at 7:40 p.m. That's 20 minutes before I started. Yeah, y'all can absolutely, like, I actually feel like this is something that's been happening, especially for some of the new people. You can fucking message me on Discord. Like, seriously, you can fucking message me. Like, I don't care. Like, I may not be able to get back to it, like, super fast, because I get a lot of them sometimes, but, like, I'll get to it. You can fucking message me. And if you're really that uncomfortable messaging me for some weird goddamn reason, you can message one of the moderators, and they will tell me that I need to, like, switch the servers or whatever. The Discord's for you guys. The reason the Discord is partnered is for you guys. It's so you guys can have, like, the better, like, more, seemingly more stable VC and shit like that. That's the fucking point. So, if it's ever not working, fucking let one of the moderators know. That's, like, literally why they're there. And if they don't want to do that kind of stuff, then they don't have to be moderators. They don't have to be. That's fine. There'll be no hard feelings, and I'll still love them. I ain't gonna, like, hate somebody if they don't want to do that. So you can let the moderators know. You can even let Dragon know. You can fucking, I don't care. They're there for a fucking reason. Ping Plague. He'll fucking let me know. He's gonna yell at you, but fucking hit him anyway, because I love watching him get mad. It's fantastic. Where the god bless poopy farts is the... It's over here. I think. Isn't it? I don't know where the goddamn fairy fountain is. Anyway, point. You can message me. Just message. It's fine. Thanks that I got a thing on Discord. Sorry, I've just been yelling. About how you can absolutely message me at any point. Juju said, so how's the weather over in your area of the old US of A? All right, I'm going to ban Juju now. Wow. I see him looking. You know, Bitter Ungo would be a great, like, analog to, that would be fantastic, like, especially, like, compared up against, like, Bitter Brain. Like, you've got the Megamind, and then you've got Big Ungo. Big Ungo. Oh, Krim will send me memes non-stop. Non-fucking stop, dude. Absolutely. I don't know where the hell I'd put it, Steak. Like, that's the problem. You can go ahead and whip it up if you want. Like, I mean, go for it, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, it's up to you. I just have to figure out if I'm going to overwrite something for it. Because our next emote slot's at 1,400 sub points, and we're at, like, fucking 520. Bone, which was the replacement for Nippon for a little bit, has now been overwritten for the sake of Hug, and that ain't going anywhere. I love Hug. I'm sorry, Peeve. I see it now. Go through big rock door. Replace dab so I can stop using it. That's reasonable. I like to leave my messages the impression of problem. Oh, that's great. I love when somebody's like general tone of message is always like, I have an issue. Welcome, Slim. I am the great fairy of wisdom. I'm going to enhance your magic power. Receive it now. What if that was like how they just gave it to you, right? Like they're just like, oh! They're just like fucking screw like, ah! Fucking Lonk's like, why am I going? And she's like, Lonk, we have now had sex. And he's just like, oh, I like it. Like, that's just how it is. Just how it be, man. That's because triangle baps were the original fat material in the 90s. It's all about triangle baps, man. You got your Lara Croft. You got your Great Fairy. You got... That's all I can think of. The top of my brain. So I guess that's where it's staying. I think the easiest way to get the fuck out of here would probably just be to go back to the Temple of Time. Oh yeah, Tifa got them bats. You should be good to go save the thirsty carpenters. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them, dude. Watch out for those pointy bits. There's no sex scene in Coneheads, was it? I don't remember that. I don't like that. I don't like the thought of that. His magic meter is very lengthy now. I also don't want to get any more hearts because look at it. It lines up perfectly. Why would I want to get any more hearts and just fuck this whole thing up? Why? Why? Why would I ruin this for myself? I like how the Redead can't get you in Hyrule Town or whatever because the, I like how they can't get you because the camera can't move, so, like, it doesn't do the freeze frame. Or maybe they were just trying to make it so, like, it wasn't just such an absolute fucking exhausting endeavor to get through there, dealing with those assholes every time. Yeah, I'm not doing that, Wagner. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. I don't even know where Pony is. Oh. Hey, what? Damn it, Pony, you died there for a second. I'm sorry. Those Gibdos are Redead. They're Redead. They should freeze you, but they don't, I guess, because Hyrule Castle Town is like a, I don't know, some shit. Something's wrong with it. Yeah, that happens on like a lot of streams these days, Trish. Like it happens to me when I'm watching all kinds of different shit where I get like the Twitch error, whatever bullshit it is. Like it happens a lot. You ain't the only one. Oh, they're just simulating an actual market with people screaming incessantly. What fucking market is that? Like some crazy ass fucking like... What is that? What market's just screeching? It's down for people, Nick? What? What's down for people? What, the stream? Oh, wow. My dashboard's not even loading. Sick. Fucking sick, dude. Have you guys ever noticed that, like... You ever notice that, like, all this shit seems to happen, like, during my time slot? Like, what's up with that? Yeah, don't refresh, because that's gonna fuck it up. Do not refresh your goddamn stream, or else you'll just lose it. Period. That's sick, man. Sick. 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 Digging it. Digging it, man. That's how I live my goddamn life. Shit just falling apart all the time. Okay, is this the thirsty carpenter? What do you think he's doing with his mouth? Like, do you think he's like dead silent, but like every couple minutes, like or every couple seconds, he's just like just making like the most like horrible fucking sounds out of his mouth, and somehow that translates to a language, even though I'm not really sure I believe that. I don't think that's actually what's happening at all. But, you know, more power to him. There's Postman. Seems they have a interesting relationship going on here, and I will not judge them for it. I will not, man. They're able to live their lives to the fullest, man. What are my workers doing over there in that fortress filled with only women? I'd probably having a tea party. Because they just wanted to get in touch with, you know, that more like sensitive side. They're just having a little tea party. And everybody's having a good time. Probably all it is. Want to get like a little bit more down to earth, you know? In an interest to understand women a little bit better and be more in tune with other humans in society, right? Like, I think that's probably what they were doing. I don't know. Could be wrong. But I think that's probably what it is. Yeah, man. Just a little R&R, little girls' night out. What if Lonk came running in here just like, ah! And just like throwing bombs and just killing everybody? And it's like, I don't think that was what we needed to do with this situation at all. Damn, you dead. No! Now you can spend your day outside slaving in the hot sun with this guy, or go check out this fort full of hot brown ladies, and it might not be worse. Do you think like maybe in like that specific situation that like, I don't know. I mean, like maybe they didn't want to be here. Like maybe it was like maybe like this trip they were on was like some kind of retreat. I don't know. Too bad you can't cheese this place like 100% by just like wearing the stone mask like you do in Majora's, because that shit is popping. However, in this one, Lonk just kills everyone, which is also a pretty fucking effective strategy, I would say. Lonk just out here doing a murder. Classic, really, when you think about it. Classic murder, Lonk. Nah, we just not getting up there. The murder. What if there was a glitch where you could just like put people in a bottle? Like they're dead on the ground, you just kind of plop them in a bottle, no big deal. So while working, I'm by myself, so I think about things. Hand Dog came to mind. Do you think Hand Dog poops like a dog or goes to the restroom like a human and wipes? I think Hand Dog poops like a normal dog, but I think Hand Dog specifically knows. Here's like the benefit to Hand Dog, right? Like Hand Dog, if he shits on your floor, like if you got like hardwood, he'll pick up his own poop, and he'll also clean the floor for you. So that's like an interesting thing, I think, right? Like I think that's some hot canon for Hand Dog, right? Just that, you know, does this go back into the cell? Is that where my life's at? It sure is. Look at that. I mean, you can re-enter your cell if you want to, you know, do that, I guess. I got too uncomfortable with the foreman and the guy in his tent having the only tent. Oh, you think like that was like a major issue? Yeah, no, Hand Dog's great, man. However, you always gotta ask Hand Dog to wash his hands. Damn Hand Dog, like never. Hand Dog's always fucking up. Am I supposed to like, where do you fucking go here? Like, I mean, there's no point in trying to like guide me through this with like backseating, because like this place is kind of confusing. So I'm not gonna ask anybody to attempt to backseat this. You call my name. Who wants Grippy? Dude, Grippy's the man. But no, I like Bitterungo steak. Just going back to that. Yeah, I gotta figure out like what the fuck I would replace for that. I mean, Woe could probably go at this point. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do, Peeve. So I see chat, but no video. Power went out and then back on. Damn. Young man, listen to me. This sexual snoo-snoo came after me. Turns out she didn't know I was into men, so she locked me up. That's all there was to... Gobble kind of like transcended Thanksgiving. Like, it became like the community like Screech. Alongside like Scree. Oh no, it's he. Oh! Master Swordsman! Oh no! What will we do? Chat, what are we gonna do? Oh no! The Master Swordsman has arrived! Oh shit! She did. It's okay. We got her. We got her, everybody. It was a very harrowing fight. Man, looking like he playing Beat Saber over here. Look at this guy. Did you come here to save me? Oh, that's just swell. The Ichiro, really interested in joining their all-female group, but they locked us up like this just because we're men. We don't care about the Gerudo anymore. They're so rude. Hashtag red pill. 3 of my fellows have also been captured. Please help them escape too. All right, bye. Goodbye, you flappy ass man. He's got a fresh cut though. That haircut looking good. I'd kiss that. Did she learn the real truth that dual wielding is butts? God, shout out to that, right? Shout out to that. Dual wielding of just a rack of ass. Okay, I think you can just go right over here and then start shooting with the bow. Mayhaps. I don't know. Go find out. Yeah, he just runs up the door and it's like, you hear the whistle blow and he's just like, fuck. Fuck, man. We figured if it was an all-female group, there may be some dejected men here for us to prey upon their insecurities. All right, I have to Z-target if I want to move this. Has anybody ever aimed like this with any success? Like, has this ever worked? Oh, fucking score! God, over-the-shoulder action cam. What's up? What's up, action cam? I was trying to think of a Zelda game that had a better aiming system, and then I realized any of the 3DS ones are pretty good. The motion aiming is actually... fuck it, it's not worth it. It's not. Get away from the stool. Where'd they even find these trees? We're in the goddamn desert. Oh! I appreciate that they were just being creepo and they were confused when the all-female group went, nah. They did. They told them where to shove it. The red pill thing was making a joke about like incels and like hating women or some shit. That's where we were going with that. Streamlabs is being fucky. Well, I guess we just have to use bits then. That was Twitch's plan all along. They fucking DDoS Streamlabs so people would take part in the $25 bits deal. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Classic. Hey, you. Come over here and tell me some words. Do you think Gerudo have super kung fu vag grip that can crush PP? Absolutely. I feel like if they didn't, then, I mean... Like, if they didn't, that's just all there is to it. I don't even know if you could buy bits right now. I think that probably just redirected the site and it wouldn't work. Who knows, man? Who knows? The world out here just trying to crush my dreams while I just stream a little Ocarina of Teamy. Also, my dashboard's working again. Damn, we dropped like 30 or 20 or 30 people. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Whoa, watch out! Oh, no! Use a little, like, spirit Bamehameha or some shit. Dude, how mad do you think a swordsman would be? They keep trying to, like, get up on you, and, like, that's it. You've just got fucking Fire Dome, and they're just like, well, that's all there is to it, I guess. I guess that's all there is to it. Like, you walk in, you're like, oh, it's finally time to test my swordsman skills, and you get this asshole who's just doing Fire Dome City over here, and it's like, well, cool. I kind of miss like Din's Fire and shit like that. Like, I think those are really cool spells. I will say the ones in Breath of the Wild were a bit more practical. However, I do think they made the game a little bit too easy. Like, that's one of those changes where, like, I think Rivali's Gale is pretty fair. Wow. Hello. I think Rivali's Gale is, like, it's pretty fair. Like, it makes sense in the context of the game, I think. Like, really, really well. And then there's, like... What else? Oh, she gonna see me. They gonna get me. They're gonna get me. Damn it! Not much different than a swordsman, from a swordsman being faced with the man holding a loaded gun. That's true. What do you, okay, like, so let's talk about like hot fan theories, right? So like, what if Schlemp had like a real gun here, right? And I know we've made the real gun joke before. This isn't really like a, this isn't really a continuation of that. But like, what do you think? What do you the Gerudos seem pretty hardcore, right? Like, what do you think their reaction would be to Schlemp with a loaded gun? Like, do you think they'd be afraid? Do you think they would stand ready to meet that opposition, or like what? Like, what do you think their reaction would be? Oh, that's just like a pistol, like a fucking 9mm, right? Like, he just looking at him. They're looking at him. They're just like, damn, what is that? What strange bow is this? Help me, young man. I'm starting to think that these guys are in on it, honestly, and they just want to get Lonk killed. Maybe it has something to do with the poacher's saw. Like, maybe there was some deep canon where, like, the carpenter was like, he claimed that Lonk actually stole the poaching saw in the first place or some shit, and like killed his family. So he actually sent his gay entourage to Gerudo Fortress Land, and that's just like what happened, right? I think that's possible. Again, how upset would you be if the person you were fighting had a time stop ability that also was just Dome of Fire? I'd be pretty fucking upset, man. If I saw that shit, I'd be like, wow, this is actually awful. How would you run out of ammo? Okay, so like, do you think that the Gerudo, since they're resistant to like a bow shot like right to the head, do you think that they would like also be? Do you think like they'd also be resistant to like a bullet? I should call in sick after seeing that. Yeah, I probably would too. I don't think I'd come to work for weeks. Like, if I even if the bun didn't kill me, I'd probably just be like, you know, wow, guess I'll just walk over here. I don't know where the final one is. Does anybody know where the last one is? Like up top, I think, or something like that. I think outside the bun. I'm always trying, man. Just throw me in jail. Don't shoot me. Yeah, but like, they survived the gunshot, right? What's the bun loaded with, Sinless? Is it like loaded with like pulled pork? Like, what are we talking here? We gotta talk like semantics on this. Carrot? That's it? So you're saying that the gun would be loaded with a carrot? Like that's it? Or not the gun, the bun? So the bun is loaded with strictly just a carrot. Oh, do you mean like a butt? What are we talking about? Like, we gotta make sure we're on the same page for this deep hypothetical, right? I wouldn't want to have any confusion on this, of course, right? Like, we definitely wouldn't want that. Confusion in this situation only leads to more problems. There's chesticle over there, so that's cool. We'll go get that. No, we won't. Shut up, Cock Hitler. I don't have time for you right now. Being rated G up in here, Nick like, you mean butt? Yeah, I mean, do you mean like a bun on a butt? Like, what are we talking about? Like, I need like the specifics here, man. Can't just hit me with some shit like that. Scram-bam, ba-da-la-bam. Scra-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Scrabba-da-bow, ba-ba-da-bow, bum-bum, ba-bum, ba-lum. Oh! No! I'm gonna name my character Sally next time. I forgot you were calling Navi Cock Hitler and I just bust out laughing. I'm tired of Cock Hitler, dude. Tired of the fairies in general. Fucking sick of them. They're just assholes. All they ever do is tell people what to do because they have no fighting skill of their own, so they're just sarcastic pieces of shit that just want to tell you how to live your life constantly. And frankly, it's just beyond rude. I'm sick of it. Can't you also hit him with a hook shot? Well, yeah, but it's not nearly as effective. It doesn't actually murder them. I wonder if they turn to blue goop when you hit them with a gun. Or does the gun have the same effect as an arrow? I actually don't know the answer to that question. I don't know like where that would, I don't know where that would put you. Maybe you can go right over here. Like maybe this takes us where we need to go. I don't think so though. I think we have to. Oh right, there's you. Please don't. Come on, man. Oh, the Ungo? You think wow, okay. All right, that's new. Wow, that's new. I see Ungo. He kind of reads like he kind of reads like bitter but like he definitely got like the Super Saiyan 3 like eyebrow going on, right? Like that's like the general like vibe I'm getting from that, which is interesting. I think he reads pretty well. Maybe if he was like had like a club, I don't know, man. They should definitely remake Ocarina of Time as a cover-based shooter with stealth elements. Obviously, it's the most fun part of the game, right? Twitch being real fucky? Oh, it's like double fucky, dude. Double fucky. Honestly, we could just leave him on the screen to be completely real. I mean, like, there's no reason. There's no reason not to. I mean, just fucking put him up here with the other Rad Schlimp. Now chat knows. I mean, I guess that can threaten people with a gun who decide to try to use bits or something like that. What the fuck is happening tonight, man? We've already been streaming for 2 hours. 2 hours of incessant talking. This is unstoppable levels of talking. Streamlabs appears to be up. I just don't think it's actually like doing anything correctly. So there's that, which is great. Anyway. With that being said, even though Streamlabs is apparently broken, but I don't have confirmation on that. Never mind. That's bits. That wouldn't. I guess the notification system's working, so there's that. Well, including that $5 that Hex just did. I was about to say something, but damn. Hex with the $5 says no fear. Damn. $5 on the no fear. Big no fears. Anybody remember no fear and how cringy that was back in like the early 2000s? Super cringe. That hurt. Big hurt. Anyway, Hex with the $5 put us up to $102.38. Thank you, Hex, for the 102.38, capping us out at that. Very not round number, but a beautiful number all the same. That's a ridiculous number, too. And on top of that, we've actually gotten 13 subscriptions. So thank you, Hex, for the $5. I do appreciate. Thank you for kissing women on the bus, and all of you for being great. Thank you for just be awesome. Just be awesome. Number one, awesome, super fan, awesome, cool. Cool time. Want to do links now? I suppose I could. That depends. How angry am I going to be? That's what I want to know. I feel like my anger level towards this is very important. All right, so I've got anime scene. All right, so this is where we're starting out. It's Quasar, so $1 for an anime scene makes or an anime scene makes sense. That does fit the MO. Did I like the last thing you sent of this? Because I don't remember liking it. I remember thinking, my God, people have so much fucking time on their hands. And here you go. Let's take anime voice clips and make song out of it. It is a good song. I just don't. Why is it called Not Some Girl Rika Takarada? Like, what does that mean? Like, do I have to, like, maybe I need to have seen the anime for this? I think y'all send me shit, like, so out of context that there's no way in hell I could ever understand what's going on. It's not even that I hate it. It's impressive. But, like, I just don't know what's happening. This one was from Cock Hitler. Look at this graph. That's a repost. That's big. That's big repost. That one's look at this graph has basically just become the new fucking whatever. The new what's the word? It's become the new like G Gundam opening from Ebuera. Regardless, thank you, Cock Hitler and Quasar. I appreciate it. Thank you for hitting me with thing I don't really know, but I'm glad you guys wanted to share it all the same. I'm glad you guys wanted to share it. I just like I feel like the joke gets lost on me because like I remember. Do you guys remember the Desu thing for 10 hours that we used to joke about from that one show where the girl's like British, but like it's not voiced by anybody British, but she does the fucking whatever? Like I remember that one, and that one made sense because like I think I knew like what was going on like in the context of the show, so like it kind of made sense. Whereas like some of these, I just have no clue what's happening. I'm just lost. I'm just fucking, just throw me in prison again because I ain't got any arrows left, so it doesn't even fucking matter. Yeah, just kill me. Where is the last fucko? Because obviously I don't know. I just fucking don't know, man. Just lost. What are you talking about, Steak? You got hentai hands. Don't fucking tell me they get lost on you. I know you got the hentai hands. I've seen you do it. What the name of Jesus Christ on the cross did I just see? Jesus Christ on a cross. My main man. Shout out to him. Shout out to my boy, Jesus Christy. Making shit up. I know you got them hentai hands. I've seen you doing it. Seen you doing it. It's someone get in the bear. The bear. The bear. The bear so shoe. It's time I get in the face, the place, the pay me real. It's time I get in the bamboo you. That's how the song goes, by the way, in case you didn't know. If you were to create a character in D&D, what class would you choose? I would choose a class that had like probably that had like some type of like cube lore. Because if I was to create a character, I would make sure that like the crate itself was like actually like sentient or like powerful in some way. So like when the character goes into a crate, like their defense increases by like 200% because they're guarded by the shroud of guarded by the shroud of a crate. Yeah, box manipulation tech. Like if I was to create a character, I would definitely make sure that they have like some type of tech. So I'd probably just make like some revision of Solid Snake because his box tech is unbreakable. So I think that's where I would probably go with that. Going out on a limb with that one. What if we made an Ocarina of Time mod? Like it was like a ROM hack, but like it was really subtle. And the only thing that was actually changed in the entire game, people have to play through the whole fucking thing. It's just anytime the Gerudo guards get hit by an arrow, they go, and you're just like, wait a minute. I don't think that's the original sound. And everybody's confused. Nick, you remind me of the Tim Allen Doom WOD. Normally whenever I do the I always think of the fucking the Morrowind mod that replaced every sound in the game with just that. Which I mean, like, let's talk about reasonable things on this planet. That is the most reasonable thing on the planet, for sure. It'd be subtle. Yeah. Well, it'd be subtle because you'd have to get through like most of the game and it'd only be one noise that was changed. Right? Just fucking. Don't know where I'm going. It's just an endless fucking maze. I hate this part. It takes forever to do anything. Just running around and killing things. There she goes. Doodle-doo. Shabu. Shabu. Dabu. Here I go. Back again to the side. Which I've been. That's the entire WOD. Is it? I mean, have you seen the video of the have you seen the video of Marwyn, but every sound is replaced by fucking because it's great. I think it's a good idea in attack because I could do that. I could do that fairly discreetly, right? And then I can just like hijack all the ROM sites in the world. God, that was fucking brutal. I think this was the one where we got caught last time, right? Might have been. Might have been. Oh, thank Christ, we found it! Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Tell me, fat man. Tell me the tale. Oh, yeah, no. See, I'd also hijack, like, the hash checks, dude. 100%. I'd find a way. I'd find a way. It's like those, like, really, like, shady ROM sites that, like, have you download, like, an EXE, and it's like, no, you're not gonna get me with that one. Nice! Fucking just straight up iframe this bitch. No, hit me. Hit me, I love it. God, you tack so slow. Oh no, I'm out of magic! What will I do? I don't think we're gonna win, guys. Where do you think, like, Link pulls the magical reserves from to still do the magic strike even when he's out of magic? You guys think it's like... I don't know, does he like tap into, like, the aether of this world? I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to say aether. I'd have to say, what is it? Ether. Because aesthetic. Since I'm not allowed to say aesthetic, I have to say aesthetic. So we'll say ether. The ether. Oh, he just taps into his life force. His health just starts draining. That'd actually be a great mechanic. You mean Gorilla's _nom exe isn't safe file from LimeWire? Download it. I used to think that all men besides the great Ganondorf were useless, but now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. The exalted Nabura, our leader, put me in charge of this fort. God, imagine if there was a line of dialogue where, like, Lonk was woman, and it's like, I used to think all women were fucking useless. It's like, damn. Damn, this game about to get some shit. Dude, Ether is like, that's something else, man. That's the ether that, like, you can ball up and throw, because you can just yeet that shit across the map. So do you think, like, he taps into, like, Cock Hitler's life force? That's possible, man. I could see him tapping into Cock Hitler's life force. Oh, that's right. No, we don't become an honorary woman until Breath of the Wild, right? Well, the Frolicking Men, I'm convinced that it was, like, some type of, like, gay commune, right? And... I mean, the hot lore is that they figured there would be some dejected men here because the Gerudo women have just, like, banned them all. So they, like, low-key came here because they were feeling thirsty as fuck. That's the only thing I can really think of. I would imagine that's probably what happened. Hey, newcomer. All right. Bye. Fuck it. Bye. Oh, that's why Cock Hitler leaves at the end. Is sick of getting its life force hacked. Probably, yeah. Especially if they were playing with me, because that's all I do just constantly is this shit. You know, I forget this area even exists, like, in the game. Like, I feel like I come here never. Like, I always, like, I finish the temple and I go, like, straight down to, like, the desert and start doing that shit. Also, do you need to be Small Link to get there? No, you don't need to be Small Link to get there in the first place. You get there, then Shark teaches you the warp, and then you come back as Child Link. You've never seen this area? Yeah, it's like there's like a horse like archery mini game up here, I think, is what it is. I never come up here. Like I always forget this is up here. Are they all right, Kombucha? You know, they'll make it. Damn. What if you could still just like kill them? Still shoot them with arrows and just be like, ah! Like lose your goddamn mind constantly. Open the gate.
Hey, newcomer, you ain't getting the gate.
Nick, can you call their name? What? Whose name? What are we talking about? Are you going into the desert? I'll open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. The first trial... Fuck. Yeah, I did it. I'm not playing your stupid fucking game. I will skip your text and move on with my life. What? Who? Who the fuck? What? What is that? I'll open the gate to the desert for you, bud. Ah, for you, butt. Me, butt, do. The first trial is suck my dongle. As it turns out, we all have the PP. Like, spaghettios. Like, I think the first dealio here is to like hook shot across this. And then I think you just have to like follow the flags or something. Maybe. I feel like the Lens of Truth comes into play at some point, but I don't remember how. And we're probably gonna have to go get some magic to do that effectively because I don't have any magic left for the Lens of Trump. Dude, if Wizrobe hit me with small your dick, I'd be so upset. Which is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card edit ever. Like, small your dick, and then the fucking description is just make your dick small. Oh, you dogs? Oh, Phoenix and Violet? I don't know. What do they normally come running for? They come running for like treat? I don't know what to say to them. I don't know like what they might come running to see. I don't know. What is this? What is this? Stand on it. Stand on it. The one with the eye of truth can see everything in my ass. I keep many a thing here. I don't even think I've been down here before. But I think this is like intended to like maybe give you magic back, which they're not gonna give me. They're gonna give me like heart and something else. Heart and a fairy. Whoa, wow, look at all that magic, man. I'm good to go now. Hot damn. So you want me to do it like big? Do you want me to add like some echo to it so it just feels genuine? Phoenix! Violet! Come get a treat or something. I don't know, man. Yeah, really just topped it off. A little top off there. I don't. No, we're not doing gold scully tullies because like I just I'm not. I'm just not doing it. If you spam the Lens of Truth, it doesn't deplete magic, does it?
I'll be your guide on your way, but coming back I won't play. I'll show you only the way to go, so follow me and don't be slow.
Well, fucking shut up then. No! Run out of magic! Bitch, I don't know where you went. Well, this is really fun to toggle on and off with the left stick. That's really easy. It's really, really, really easy. That's fucking so easy. Let me tell you. I like how Lonk is so dead set on getting to the desert. This goddamn ratchet ass Poe is just like, I'll show you how to get. No! I just blow my face. Well, sick. Fucking sick. You got magic? Great. Thanks. Oh, great. This is just fantastic. Guys, this is fucking amazing. No, I appreciate it. No, thank you so much for your hard work. Really, really appreciate it. Hey, no, thank you. Absolutely. Yeah, a heart would do me. Heart would do me solid. To be completely honest, heart would do me solid. Phoenix looked at me as if I called her name. Violet doesn't really respond yet. That's funny. she left the room. Bye. It's like, bye, I'm leaving. Dogs are funny. They all kinds of silly. You go downstairs, you can get Maggie. What? Come on, man. Like, why would you give one Rumple? Like, why one Rumple? Nobody wanted that. Like, nobody fucking cared. Nobody wanted one Rumple ever. But yet, here they are, when I could use some magic, they're trying to give me some Rumple. I want to see a picture of them? I do want to see a picture of them. All right, fucking call to arms. Everybody go post your animals in Discord. Go do. Look at those cuties. They're super cute. Super duper cute. I like how long sink in the sand if you stay still too long. Good night, Mimikyu. Take it easy. Have a good night. Certainly could, Fuhrer. Certainly could. You should say Mine Cat, though. Oh. Please give me more magic. Thank you. Thanks, Obama. Thanks, Activision, to be honest. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you, Activision. I appreciate it. Yep. Great. It seems like really fucking stupid. It seems like... I don't think we've ever come here with like low magic, and it's probably because I was spamming Din's Fire during that whole thing. So I guess I've got to go... Yep. I guess I gotta warp back and go get something. Also, funny thing, my dad named Violet but misspelled her name to Violate. Oh my god. Violate your home, just destroy everything. You can't even drink it, or you can drink it, Sinless? Which one are we talking here? We talking can or can't? Because I will drink the ocean that is the desert. Well, I guess I'm leaving. She just destroys the home. Yeah, I love the idea of just the dog being named Violate, and it just fucking destroys everything you have. Well, time to leave, ride all the way back, and then I guess do this part that requires magic that's just really fucking annoying. At least, I guess, if anything, we don't have to deal with... I guess we don't have to deal with the Gerudo Fortress again. Put a picture of some bleppin'. Uh-oh. There's a Chihuahua. There's a fucking kitty. There's a snack. There's other kitty. Well, people had these locked and loaded, man. Holy shit. Look at these little cats. Oh yeah, Frost, you get a little black kitty that's blepping. I like the little black kitty that's blepping. Mimikyu, I think you're a cat wearing a pumpkin hat. It could be, though. Damn, Peevy got 4 good boys. Look at all them dogs. You got a little Oreo dog. You got, oh, they all super cute. All them dog. Sturk's old goat. Cute old goat. There's a lot of animal in Discord now. There's a lot of it. Guarded by the shroud of fuck. Guarded by the shroud of fuck. I don't even have the warp there, man, so I'm gonna have to run all the way back. God, just fuck me, dude. Real cute, Trish. I saw that little cat. It was you that posted the cat, right? Or am I going fucking crazy? Am I going fucking crazy? Please tell me I said that right. Let me make sure that said Trish. It did, okay. Yeah, that cute little cat. Where Greg? I didn't see Greg. Don't come touch me. Back away. Back down, foul demons. I just need your succulent magic bottles. Which I don't know where you keep those, but really, really bothered by that, actually. Oh, I probably saw him then. Oh, Greg with 15 Gs. Oh, is it Trish? Nice. Yeah, that of course that counts, Peeve. Dogs are members of the family. Murphy and Glory. That's real cute. Oh, in Nature's Pocket, their eyeballs? You mean their eye sockets? No, not Zeraldi's Lullaby. Oh. I just did it again. I'm trying to do Pony's song and I keep fucking it up. That's not it. What is Epona's song? I don't even fucking remember. Got it. There we go. Man, I'm ass at naming clips. I'm still appreciative that anybody takes clips in the first place and puts them in Discord. If you ever want to fucking do that, if you take a clip from a stream that you thought was big fun, haha, tilty, laughy man, fucking, then you go and you do. You go and you do, and you just have a great time. He loves shanking my dad with a claw. Just one, just single claw. Just stabbing his ass. Advertisements are weird these days, Quasar. They've definitely gone somewhere for sure. Was the clip cops coming? I'm trying, Glass. I'm trying, man. Trying to get my brain working more than just the time we're streaming and all that stuff. So, because remember, I'm basically doing it for a very, very small audience on YouTube. So it's one of those situations where it's like just hard to get motivated. But I appreciate that there are people that enjoy them, and that's the only reason I make them anymore. Is just so people can have fun watching them. Like otherwise, like I would not make them because they ain't for me. I mean, I don't need them. I don't need to look at my... It's bad enough to edit my stupid ass for that long. The fuck? You fixed the bridge, now Pawnee can't jumpo? Stupid. Fucking stupid. Fucking fudge. This old fat dog. I love old fat dog. Ah! You say my friend? Ah! Like, alright. Well, just keep walking past these weirdos, I guess. Drug may fall out of uterus. Call your doctor if you have pain when it happens. Drug may fall out of uterus. God, if I had a drug fall out of my uterus, I'd have A, a lot of questions, and B, a lot of questions. Yeah, Ratchlamp got the gun now, which what the lore implications of that are, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, like, what was the ad for? Was it like, what is it IUD, I think, the birth control thing that like goes like inside the dealio? Is that what it's for? I think it's called an IUD. I can't remember if that's it. I was gonna say IED, and then I remember that's an explosive. So I know that's not it for sure. It's super strange, Jonesy. That's people who move to the United States and they watch like US television, they don't have like too many gripes because I guess it's not that much different from the rest of the world. Because I think a lot of networks are, you know, fairly like ad laden, you know, all the time, like commercials and shit. But like, I think like the biggest like strange thing is that in other countries you're not allowed to advertise medication. So I think they're always like really stunned in America when they see like advertisements for like medication and things like that. They're just like, wait, what? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So was it like an ad for an IUD? Because that seems reasonable, I guess. Like if they're saying like if it like comes out or something, you probably need to. UPP not work? I have three. I have pill 3 UPP. I love pill 3 UPP. Why is my nose so damn itchy? Probably because the pollen's coming out because it's actually starting to warm up. Which, hooray! Can't wait. Can't wait for it to be like 8,000 fucking degrees again. However, I will say it's easier to stream like in the like summer and like spring because at least like the AC like stays on, so it's nice and cool in this space. Whereas like in the winter, it just becomes like the oven. Because like even if because like it stays warm enough in here because the computer, you know, running at like a fairly high fucking frequency, but and like the water cooling and shit, just like the ambient heat from it. But like then the heat cuts on, and I'm just like, well, I guess I'll just die. Oh, people are doing a little dance over their IUD. That's fun. Maybe they're showing that you can be active with one because people are worried about that or something. Stream started buffering and I'm afraid to refresh. I'm pretty sure Twitch is fine now. Is small your dick, smalls your dick for more than 4 hours? Please consult Kazuki Takahashi. Was that an old ego factor joke? Oh god, yeah, because they have to put it in there, Coffee. Like that's like mandated by law. So they have to put that shit in there. And of course, you know, there you go. Since they got to do that, you know, they're gonna spiel that shit out really quick because you don't want to waste that ad space. Well, they used to, Eric Koala, like the ones that would like advertise like something that's only like $19.99 a month. But I think like that kind of like fell out of favor at some point, I guess, because I guess maybe that was like a trope in its own, so they just didn't. I don't know. Guys, we're on the Spirit Temple, man. We're gonna finish this tonight. Holy shit. I can't believe. I thought Shonk was supposed to stop you in here. Maybe Shonk stops you when you try to come back out. I think that's what you have to do. Because you have to come back as small boy to enter that orifice on the left side. Don't you have to get it as a kid, Peeve? Or can you get it as an adult? I honestly can't remember.
The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and into the Spirit Realm, you must travel back 3 times slow.
Thanks for saying travel. You know, like, Shark got to be all fucking cryptic about this shit, right? Like, Shark was the one who explained to me what the fuck happened in the first place and why my pee-pee bigger and why me bigger and why I had a fucking pair of leggings made out of a man's cloth diaper. And yet, here we are saying some shit like time's flow. It's like, go back to the Temple of Time and go stick the sword back in. And it's like, all right. Like, could just say that, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. Just be cryptic about it because that makes sense. I think it should be legal to be sold, right? Like, but I think like the side effects should be known. I mean, I think like, you know, yeah, if that's like a side effect for like some people and like some weird shit happened at some point, then I mean, yeah, they do have to report it. But like, sometimes there's no options, Quasar. Sometimes you have to take some type of medication that could result in that. But, you know, otherwise it addresses the symptoms of a really nasty condition. So I think they should be allowed to sell it, and it should be at the patient's discretion as to whether or not they want to partake in that, which it is absolutely the patient's discretion. So, you know, like it's not like some like that starts like that whole like the government should do this and this. No, I mean it should be available, but like people should know what the fuck the like side effects are for it, right? Like 100%. Yeah, I would never say like just outright ban it, because you never know when like that medication could be like the only thing that somebody could use. Like that medication I used to take for my UC could result in like massive spells of like tachycardia and things like that, but that doesn't mean that I would like, that wasn't the reason I didn't want to, wasn't the reason I like I mean that wasn't like the reason I didn't want to take it, but like I knew that was a thing that it could do. I don't know where the fuck Nirani's love is, so. Yeah, but that's not like the fault of like the drug maker. Like that's just a side effect of like that medication, right? So does Shark just cause sandstorms? Has the Abomination Ninja been the cause of the annoying poke? Probably. The po what? The po chase? Yeah, I guess it was Shark's fault. Areas in the side of the side of the wall on the north side. Cool. Yeah, for sure. For sure, Despair. Yeah, I mean that's there's always gonna be like weird shit like that, right? Like you can't really do much. With the bomb wall crack thing over here, wherever the fuck that is. Yep, yeah, Glass has got a point. Yeah, it's one of those situations where like, yeah, even if it happened to like apparently that like tachycardia shit that I had, apparently that is like a super fucking uncommon side effect, like less than 1% of the stuff I was taking, but I got it. It just happened, right? So that's why they list it. You go on a break and you want 60 seconds of Greg video content, got you, Discord got you, bam. All right, I'll keep that in mind. 60 seconds of Greg. No, I know Orc. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, no, that's what we're talking about. I mean, they got to include it, right? I mean, even if the whole like chance of death thing means that like there's some fucking chance that this could occur in some person, which could result in like death. It's one of those situations. Also, I love how fucking chunk Greg is. Like, it's just he's so chunk.
Oh, it's Schlamp. I'll give you a magic spell. Take this crystal with some gross shit in it.
All right, Faulkner, take it easy, man. Fucking Greg and his catnip ass. Yeah, getting Narunu's love over here is gonna be pretty fucking intense. Cause like this is just Narubi's love is just busted. We'll probably use it against Ganon and just sit there and just spam on his ass. Who is this beautiful goddess? It's the trapezoidal queen. Don't you know her from the? You remember her from the video game? You don't remember her? You found Greg in a catnip bush, like he was going on a nip trip. You mean to tell me you found your cat while your cat was on a nip trip? No wonder Greg's crazy. Because he was a fucking nip addict when you picked him up. I guess so, Kabucha. Yeah, why not? I had no idea what Naru's sex did. Look at Naru's sex. That's what we're calling it for the rest of the night. Naru's sex. Yeah, why Naru give you the sex and then you get the protect? Is it to imply that the protection is some form of like birth control? Like what's going on with that? Let's talk about the deep lore. All right, let me watch this cat rolling around. Now I got to see this shit of a cat going on a nip trip. I got to see this shit. Look at that cat. I can't like pull it up though because I can't like pop the video like out of Discord or whatever. Look at him scrubbing. Look at him scrubbing. Wait, I might actually be able to. Hang on a second. If you copy the links, I think you can. Like if you just right click them and hit copy link, I think it'll actually show it. It does not. It just downloads it. Fuck. I'm just gonna keep watching Greg scrubbing around in a bush. Look at him. Greg out here scrubbing. He's so chunk. He looks like an outdoor cat. Outdoor cats are chunk sometimes. Because their coats are all fluffy. Yeah. Yeah, meow. No, I'm watching the whole fucking thing. Look at him scrubbing. He loves it. That's real cute. He's so happy to be in that bush. Like, he's so happy. Oh, man. Old beef cat. All right. Look at all these drugs, cat. Probably. Yeah, he's just like I said, man. He's going on a fucking nip trip. He's going deep. All right, so we can do the Requiem of Spirit now and go do this. Spirit Temple. Wait. Fuck, that's the Blare of Fire that I'm getting ready to do. Na 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 na. Oh, cat drugs. You gotta wonder, like, who the hell discovered catnip? Do you think, like, they just saw a cat, like, scrubbing in a bush one day and they were like, I'm gonna plant 1 million of these, bottle it, and sell it to people as like, cat crack. Like, there they go. There they go. I don't know, is that the cat tax? Like, did we like, implement a cat tax? I don't remember that. Catnip doesn't work for all cats. Right, but what I'm saying is, like, who the fuck discovered catnip in the first place, right? Like, who did this? Well, you know a temple's gonna be a fuck you and the shit's just aggressive the minute you walk in. Just like, oh, great. Well, even the pots hate me, so this is gonna be fantastic. Looking for the sages, nothing really to see the temple. Okay, well, fine, I'm looking for the sages. Fine. Oh my god.
Hey, it's you, man. Here, what do you mean?
Fucking nothing, really. Well, good timing. Can you do me a favor? Oh, yeah, absolutely. You got nothing going on? Bitch, get over here. I need you to slide into this tiny orifice. Here to look at your makeup tutorial. You looking good, girls. Just like, thanks. I just started this YouTube channel last week. I've already got 9,000 million subscribers. That's good, Chip. I'm glad to know that, man. How about that? I didn't know the catnip could be used for aphid destruction. I just like remember any of that shit from the future. Oh, I guess it's because the flow of time is distorted in Lordran. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's lots of great hashtag theories on that one. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with the flow of time is distorted in Lordran. That's what I'm going for. That is what I will go down with. I did, Jonesy. Time is convoluted in Lordnan. Will you go through this tiny hole to get a treasure that's inside? Oh, the Master Sword also ruins childhoods. Damn. 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 You know, like, really, though, why Radschlimp got a gun? Why he got it? What does he have to shoot? Radschlimp is already dangerous enough on his own. I don't know if giving him the gun just, like, doubles down on it, like, really bad or something. Imagine any sword could ruin a childhood. That works on a couple different levels, because if you hand a child a sword and tell them they're going to be like a child soldier, that ruins their childhood. If you stab somebody with a sword, probably going to ruin the childhood. You know, there you go. There you go. God, you know, after you saying all those words over and over, why don't we just move on? Thank you. All right, bye. May I play the video game now? Even though you can fucking destroy my life. Just annihilate my existence. I like how every single dungeon when you're a kid has like fire keys in it, just so they can just remind you of how like futile it is to even try. It's like, don't bring your Deku. Like, that's the true challenge, is to keep the Deku shield throughout the entire game without unequipping it. Because, like, I mean, it's fucking, there's fire keys everywhere. You make a lot of good points here, Jonesy. Breaking their Lego Millennium Falcon with a sword could ruin their childhood. That seems to be deep rooted in reality. Did someone do that to you? Who broke your Lego Millennium Falcon as a kid? Like, who did it? Just go ahead and tell me. Who done ruined your childhood by breaking the Millennium Falcon Lego edition? Got it. Oh yeah, I guess we have to bomb him to get through this, which is why they give you bombs over there to do the thing. Ungo, ungo, bungo. Look at that dude jumbo. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Oh my god. Well, at least we got the bone meringue in case. I kind of like appreciate the boomerang existing at all. It's really nice to have like the boomerang available if you run out of like shots and something, but I guess at the same time you've got, I don't know, like as adult Link you've got the hook shot, which is also really useful. Damn, look at this expert aim! Oh my god! Trying out for the Nationals. I think you have to kill everything in here to get like the gate to drop. Oh no, you can Din's Fire this shit, can't you? I think you can. I mean, I know you could do it without Din's Fire because that would be like a progression break because these are optional items, but... Well, I guess they're not. I think you do have to get Din's Fire for progression. Yeah, or not. That's fine. Whatever. Fucking whatever, dude. It's cool. There is something you have to do here because I think this is our only point of progression right now. I think it has to do with hitting all the keys. Then again, that would imply that one of them would come over this way to completely ruin my fucking world. Do you have to come in this room from the other side? Well, never mind, I guess. Never mind, I guess. Does it open up? Oh, it opens up both doors. Okay. I didn't realize. All right, this room. Just big old fuckus. Bitch, you finna get stick. Fucking go at this asshole with a stick. He's just like, oh shit, this kid means business. Please stop knocking back. I'm just trying to do my spam. All right, spam doesn't work because I don't have as much length on these guys. Unga! Sick. This fucking Skeletron. My nose is so itchy, man. It's driving me nuts. Oh, it's driving me crazy. Would you just please, for the love of God, just die? I'm gonna fucking die in here, man. Bitch, you want stick? You want a stick? Cause you finna get it. Great, now I get to listen to that, which is just the best for puzzle solving, by the way. It's my favorite. It's my favorite sound on this goddamn planet. I know they want you to boomerang for that, but I'm not playing their game. Tired of them. Tired of them telling me how to live my life. Oh, great! The pots are fucking aggressive, dude. My brother once threw a 34-inch model of a P-38 Lightning that I owned across the yard like a football, breaking it in half and destroying what was my favorite model and still is my favorite plane. I love the P-38 Lightning. It's fucking sick. I'd say the P-51 Mustang is probably my favorite, like, World War II plane. That or the Corsair. Corsair was fucking sick. With its little, like, Fucking angled wings. If you had a shield thing, oh look, shield. Yeah, now we got the Deku shield back. Now we can once again have it get burned by a fire keys because that's just how my life goes. What if I could drink the blue fire? Do you think that would solve most of my problems? Oh, right. This is the dungeon with this asshole. God, I fucking hate these guys. But I know you can just ruin their Christmas with Din's fire. So thank God we've got Din's fire because that shit's going down. Oh, damn, juke. Yeah, old Mummo the Scrummo. Classic. What? Because if Din's had, like, blocked that for us, we would have had, like, an animation for it. So I'm trying to figure out what just happened there. That's perfect. Unga bunga! Getting that stick.
Let's do the sound of the monster today from the ceiling.
Sick. All great. Yeah, come get me, bitch. Well, I'm just gonna light that keys on. Damn. Get fucking ruined. I just set all those keys on fire. Great. My favorite. Your shield is gone. Of course it is. Why would it not be? This is just where I live. You got small keys. Congratulate. I think it damn near killed everything else though, except for, you know, the keys, which great. I thought that was about to do damage to me, and I was like, this game can just suck. Four fucking hundo% wee wee. Like every shred of wee wee. Can you please Z target? Oh my god, leave me alone. Leave me be, Z targeting. Just leave me be. There goes a 40 rupee shield. I know, man. What a sad life I lead. Man, I'm still gonna give you a handy in the back of an Arby's. A back of an Arby's. Oh god. Nothing like the wet water meat. Get a little wet water meat. Wet water meat and a handy. Classic. Yeah, I'm actually wondering why Din's fire doesn't burn your own shield. Dude, that shit would be aggressive as fuck. If the meat keeps sweating, you don't gotta spit on it. God, that's true. You're right. You're absolutely right. I think you're super correct. Correcthorse.jpg. Yeah, no, not even Applebee's. What even is this? Hey, are you immune to fire? What the fuck? I've never seen. He is, yeah. It just makes him squirt. Just makes him squirt the green. Which is just how that works, I guess. It just makes him squirt the green juice. Or blue juice, rather. I can see. I love, like, these enemies from, like, Dodongo's Cavern and shit that, like, you wouldn't have had access to the boomerang at the time, and it just fucks them up. Just instant stun. Oh, that's a mod, Steak. That's a mod, man. Ha! Chesticle hath arrived. Great. Bomb shoes. More bomb shoes for just the best. Oh, thank God, another Deku shield, everybody. Which makes, like, no sense that they even provide you with those because the Hylian shield exists. Maybe they keep trying to give it to you for the Dark Nut that you have to fight. Oh, right, you need these. Right, that's why they fucking give them to you, Nick. Come on, man. Cool. Fucking cool. Ooh! Hey, Luigi with the 15 months. 15 months of bitter lurking. I don't know, man. You, Oh, right, Peeve. I'm sorry. I fucked up. Let me just double back on that. Like the bitch milk that I am. I'm finna Dark Nut. Iron Knuckle, Dark Nut. What the hell? Fucking same. They're all the fucking same. Giant armored knight that sucks. Or, I mean, honestly, it's one of the cooler fights in the game, but you know, you get what I'm saying. I don't know if Din's firing this does anything yet. I think you have to do this whole thing as, like, Adult Link to get this to work. Hey, it's Sophisticated. What's up, man? I think the concept of doing a dungeon partially as young Lonk and then doing it as like puberty Lonk is also just really neat. It's just a neat thing to do. They did it pretty well. Like this isn't like beyond frustrating or anything like that. Like they could have made this like really annoying, like, you know, where you have to like flip back and forth to do it, or some bullshit, right? They absolutely could have done that and made it just the most just insufferable experience. Bang! Oh, low. Got it. Got it. I need to set the timer on Bang Love to be like 1 second. That way people can just spam it if they want. Old Iron Suckle. So I played more Sekiro. Some things I changed my opinion on. When the combat clicks, it feels real good. Some mini bosses are still shit with a squad of enemies around. Also, game gets solid, including combat after like hour 4. Since the early game, you feel weak as fucking fuck. All right. Sounds good, man. I haven't really like paid attention to too many impressions of it, just because I'm just waiting to see what do. Don't you have to do this room twice? You have to do this like once as a kid and like once as an adult. Maybe. I don't actually remember. It doesn't seem like you're supposed to do this yet, but I think you are. Wow. You're really good at your job, Bomb Chew. Thanks for just running. It's like, target this. It's like, got it! Just screeches off into the fucking distance, and it's like... I don't think that's what we needed, man. Stop it. Stop bloopling me. Anyone want a hug? We got it, man. We got it. It's probably the best story because it's like actually like dedicated to like a character as opposed to like, you know, create a character thing where they have to kind of keep it like ambiguous. Scrod-la-ba-ba-da. Unga. Oh, come on. Maybe you do the block puzzle as an adult, but then like you just do this as like a kid. Or does that just open the door out of here? Oh yeah, no, I think it's part of it or whatever. Yeah, so you still have to do the block puzzle. And then I think you also have to do the torches, but... Oh yeah, that opens up. Yeah, okay. I think you can just like stand in the center and maybe Din's fire the whole thing though. But I don't know if you can actually do that. Oh man. Oh. Make sure the stick is extra lit. I don't actually know where the other torch is. Yeah, I think you can probably just Din's fire this. Maybe. I don't know if it actually like spreads out if you don't want to like do the whole thing. I don't know if it actually spreads out all the way. Not quite. I think you have to stand in a very specific spot if you want to try to get all of them with Din's fire. Or I guess you could just... Where the fuck is the other one? Are they that fucking short? Oh no, I think it missed. Yeah, I think I know what happened. Oh, come on. And the stick gonna burn out now. Oh, stick. Oh, no, I actually made it. Damn. Hot diggity dog. I don't know if you're supposed to get the key, though. Like, is that... I guess you can just get it now. There we go. We got the key. Hot diggity damn. Spirit Temple has great music. Maybe it's just like the back half of the game I really enjoyed. Like, the Water Temple is like an exception just because I think it's just really shitty. But other than that, I mean, it's... Spirit Temple's fun. It's straightforward, but like still has some good puzzles. Shadow Temple's fantastic. It just flows really well. You could have said it was pretty lit. The joke was right there. Maybe that's why I didn't make. Look, I'll take the low-hanging fruit sometimes, but I gotta, you know... I gotta be Mega Mind joke at some points. Sometimes. That's like the only reason I'm excited to try it in the first place, Nam, is just because it is something different. It's happening this week. I mean, I'm just have to... It should be tomorrow? But we'll see. It should be tomorrow. Bye. 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 It's like skilled axeman. He's just like... This gets annihilated by fucking bomb rat. He's just like, wow. Okay, well, cool. Like, do you think he went on the forums while he waits on his respawn and just get... Yeah, I am, actually. A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. Even though I thought the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely my ass being raw. No! Just let me go. Let me go. Let me free me from this prison. This fucking 9-year-old throws down his rat toys going, it's a legitimate strategy. He did it, man. He did it. Set up a no spoilers thing for Sekiro. I see a lot of viewers asking streaming if they fought X boss in the X. I mean, it's pretty like the thing with no spoilers kind of cracks me up because like putting that in your title for a new game, especially when you say like it's your first playthrough or something like that, like it always kind of cracks me up that like you would have to like, it seems like it would go without saying, right? It's like, please don't ruin X thing for me, but like, and like saying no spoilers in a funny way, I've noticed strangely invites more people trying to spoil the game than if you just don't bring it up at all. Like, you know, when you look at like, it's like if you don't say anything about it, I think people are less likely, they'll just assume, oh, I'm not going to bring up shit. But if you say something about it, I feel like then you're going to get the trolly ass people like, yeah, I'm a good, you know, whatever. Like, that shit's just going to happen. Yeah, I mean, obviously, Mojo, right? Like, it would make sense that, like, most people would think I'm not going to spoil it. Or they'll say to themselves, I'm not going to spoil it. Like, most reasonable people. And I feel like most reasonable people also don't need that. The unreasonable people are going to try to do it anyway. And I feel like putting no spoilers or no backseating in the title mostly just invites people to do it. Also, Davril with the 36 months after old Luigi. I missed it. Davril, how are you doing, man? What's going on, buddy? How do? Poor fucking Iron Knuckle just got annihilated by fucking Bomb Chew. Bomb Chew, I choose you. Oh, God. You swang sword? I also know you got, like, busted hand. You, like, grapple. Probably not, dude. I mean, it depends on who's here. Like, maybe for the first, like, couple of hours. Probably after, like, hour 3 or 4, I'd pretty much be on my own. So I'd probably have to, like, unless, like, maybe, I know Coffee's normally, since he's in a different time zone, he's normally here pretty late. Sib's here pretty late sometimes. Robo normally is, like, doing something with Gundams. Or, like, Anime Girl. Glass is here late sometimes. Make sure you got some swords on hand. Yeah, that's the problem, like, that's the problem with, like, the whole tune out the backseaters is, like, I try to stay pretty engaged with chat. Yeah, he'll definitely pretend to be here for sure. That's what I need. That's what I need out of my moderators is people who pretend to be here. That's great. That's perfect. In my list of, like, things that I was like, you know, if you can't do this, just let me know. Pretending to be here was definitely on it. That was it. It's like, you have a conversation, it's like, hey, I'd like for you to mod the stream if you don't mind. It's like, oh yeah, man, for sure. I was like, I got, like, a couple rules. I need you to help me be positive in chat. And I also need you to bot people sometimes and just be here. And then it's like, also, if you could pretend to be here, that would be fantastic. You can just make you one nom, then you can just ban everybody that comes in. I know, that's the joke, Nom. Pretend to be here. Fucking pretend to be here. Oh, man. Steak might be too ruthless to be a moderator, to be honest with you. Somebody be like, Five Nights at Freddy's, and he'd be like, ban. I'd be like, damn. Fucking too ruthless, 5 me. What is that? A new name in chat? Just gone. Just immediately just deleted. These poor creatures. They never stood a chance. They never stood a chance against the Bigoran beatdown. Yeah, not a sub? Gone. Like, just deleted. Just fucking out, dude. I've always appreciated that the gauntlets show up on Lonk. Yeah, Steak be like, I'm on an art hiatus, and then just ban him. It's like, god damn. Deceiver, if we had another version of you, I don't even think I could handle that. Like, if we had like another Deceiver that was always like pitching me the anime, we'd probably just die. Do you think you could handle another one of you? Oh, yeah, that's true. Fress pitches the anime pretty often too. I guess you're right. I don't know. Fress isn't quite as... Fress has like a mixture of just like sending me like random games that he wants to see. And also... And a lot of the times it's like fucking crazy like new AAA nonsense. I don't know why the hell he does it. Whereas Deceiver is almost exclusively anime game. One hundo anime. Was it me that introduced you to Senran? Yeah, you did. See, like, Steak would ban Epic for that right there. Bam. It's like bam. Immediately. Knock him out. Yeah, I don't know why this is just a random werewolf here. I didn't even think about that, man. Why is that werewolf in here? He's been trapped in here for fucking years. Just trapped. Oh, Robo's here. When'd you get here, man? How long you been here? How's it going? How's it going? Oh, man. Someone locked the dog in the sand basement! I don't know what it is about sand basement that's got me, I'm really digging the sand basement. It's like the most glorified fucking, like... It's like the most glorified, just like, sandbox ever. It's adjacent to the wet basement. The wet. Yeah, there's like a, again, it's like the Venn diagram thing, right? Like there's like some crossover. Two circular rooms, and there's a room in the center that's got like the wet and the sand, so you can make big sand castles in Amish. That's what I'm talking about. Go away! I don't even want your token. You're disgusting. You smell like fucking cheese. Hug me, you won't. It's fucking right there, dude. You guys have got your fabled hug emote. I have provided you with the means to do the hugging. Yeah, sandcastle basement. There you go. I like that. There's either a hookshot point or I think you're supposed to hovey boot. Supposed to use hoveys. Maybe the Spirit Temple's fun because it uses like a lot of the mechanics from all the other dungeons. Like it's because you finally have like your like full toolkit of like stuff. So Nippon was replaced with Bone when we did Faith. Because I mean Nippon was the only emote that like truly just read like crap. And I mean I love Nippon. It was drawn very well. It looks very good. It just didn't read well. That was replaced for Bone while we were doing Faith, and I just kind of left Bone around for a little bit. And so Bone was overwritten for Hug. But I'm pretty happy with what. But tired of getting that good suck. Your shield is gone. Your tunic you're wearing is also fucking gone. Everything's gone. Your family's gone. They're all dead. It's like sick, awesome, hot damn, loving it. What if we replace Dab with Gunschlimp? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing. Gunschlimp is not gonna be an emote. As much as I love Gunschlimp, I don't think he'd read as well as Ness. Damn, Saxy. Called fucking out. That's Trey Epic. Trey Epic, call out. Victory fucking Royale, dude. Sick. Give me that good sick suck. I mean, at least they can't stand against the spin to win. There is that. I'm just gonna leave my shield unequipped for a little while because I think it's a neat look. Because now Long got like that like two-handed low armor build, so he's got that fast roll. You already know Schlemp doesn't read well. I mean, like the gun Schlemp would probably be fine, but like Schlemp itself, like, no, I don't think it would read well at all. I like how the invisible shit in this room thinks it's fucking hard as hell, and it's like, yeah, dude, yeah, you about to get fucked up. And it's like, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Yo, what up, butt? You fucking butt. You ma butt. Got him. What, Trey Epic Victory Royale? Ah, yes. I don't like the smiley face that the sun makes. It's that's a little murdery. Yeah, I meant the opposite. Sometimes speech word not good. Why do many word when few word work good? Lunk became the Highlander. Interesting. I like this lore. I guess Lunk is the Highlander. I mean, he never really... There can be only one. Even though there's been like fucking 500 of them. Chew on this! It's cool! Thanks. Appreciate it. There's another chest over here. I don't remember if this is like something important, but we're gonna go ahead and unlock it anyway, so we've got it. Whoa, that's something wall monster? He dead now. Unfortunate. Unfortunate for him and his family. We have been at 99 rupees this entire fucking game because I never went and got the adult's wallet. Which is fine because even if we had gotten the adult's wallet, I would be sitting at 200 rupees the entire game. So, there you go. Yeah, I'm having fun, Pingu. How are you doing, man? How you be, baby? Ooh. Ooh. Get out of my life! Got him. Got him, everybody. Relax. Everything's fine. What? What? Can you hover boot that? I think you can. Can you get that bow toss on? Geronimo, slippity slide. Hell yeah, baby. So I think you got a grungo hammer this. Yeah, you got a grungo this. My fucking nose it's like right on like the inside of like my my nostril. Driving me nuts. Do you need rupees for anything after the Deku Shield? I don't think it's required, no. Because, like, otherwise... Yeah, no, I guess not. Now that I think about it, yeah, you really don't need anything. There's apparently some fucky-wucky nonsense that you can do in the Spirit Temple. But I don't know exactly what you can do, but I do know there's some crazy bullshit you can do. A nostril? Mm-hmm. A nostril? I wonder actually why it's pronounced. Why isn't it nostril? Testing 1, 2, 3. What are you testing? The fuck is going on? What is this? What? Okay. I'm just gonna let it do. Dude, I mean, you don't have to give me a fucking reason to suck Breath of the Wild's dick, dude. I'll just do it. I'll do it for free. I'll do that shit for free, man. Are you kidding? Any fucking day, man. Love me some Breathing of the Wild. The people are like, oh, Knack, hit me with some fucking must-play Zelda game. And I'm gonna be like, Breath of the Wild? Like, too good. Same cause man? Who is that? Who's the same cause man? Greg comes in with a horrible dead mouse, Breath of the Wild. I remember when I first like saw like the stuff for like Breath of the Wild, and I was like, might be all right. Like I was definitely like the it's all right moment. But I'm glad I didn't hype myself up for that game because, you know, I played it on release, and I'm so glad I did. Maybe with the worst 2D Zelda game. I mean, that's like a... I mean, I think like the least fun nowadays, and this is like super unfair to the original Legend of Zelda. I think the original Legend of Zelda is probably the least fun to play. Does that mean it's like a terrible game or like bad? It's not bad in any way, like at all. I couldn't see myself going back to play it after I played it so much as a kid, and like with the way that like the Zelda games are just designed as a whole now, like I really can't see myself going back to it. I think Zelda 2 is more interesting of a game to play, mainly because like it was such a unique entry, especially for that time, which the original Legend of Zelda is too. I don't know. I think Zelda 2 is interesting. I think it does like some really neat stuff, and it actually, in a lot of ways, inspired future Zelda games like in a really big way. You know, like I think like, or not future Zelda games, but future like 2D side scrollers that had like, you know, RPG mechanics and shit like that. Like I think it's just interesting. Why would I count the CDI games? They're like not even, they're just the worst. Like I'm talking about like actual Zelda games. Which, man, oh man, I cannot believe like people have been comparing the Necrodancer crossover with like the CDI games. They're like, oh, this is just the dark path of Nintendo like leasing out their IPs again, and it's just gonna lead to some terrible shit. Like I think Nintendo's a bit more aware these days of their like quality control when it comes to, you know, if they're gonna lease out an IP to a third-party indie dev or something like that. Especially if it's an indie dev that's like proven themselves. Like, I mean, at this point, you know, stuff like, let me put it this way. Like, let's just say, for example, like, if if Capcom decided to lease out like Shovel Knight, right? Like if they, I'm sorry, not Shovel Knight. If they decided to lease out the Mega Man IP to Yacht Club, for those of you who don't know, the people who made Shovel Knight, yeah, I mean, if they did, I think that was great. Like, honestly, like, I'd love to see what the Shovel Knight guys would do with Mega Man. I think they do a really good job with it. So, you know, like, it's one of those situations where, like, I think some of the indie devs that have proven themselves absolutely deserve a crack at it. Because, I mean, like, what's the harm in it, right? Like, I don't think there's, like, really any harm in, like, giving it a shot or whatever, so... I don't think you can do this room yet. I can't mirror shield this, and... those dudes... I think, like, you can fuck this up and, like, have them, like, hit the switch and then you run in the door, but... yeah, Yacht Club's got another one going on. But, like, I think that's a good example of, like... an indie dev that I think would do... pretty damn well. You know, like pretty damn well, like with one of like Nintendo's IPs or just someone's IP in general, right? Like, you know, not necessarily, I guess, like a Nintendo IP, but you know, I think like with someone's like whatever. And I think the Necrodancer Zelda game, while I may not play it on stream, looks really cute. And I'm happy that they're getting a chance. Like, how excited must they be, right? They went out on a limb and made a game, you know, that they really, like, loved and were passionate about. And, like, it got, you know, some pretty damn good feedback and reviews and things like that. And it was successful. And then Nintendo reaches out to you and they want you to make a Legend of Zelda game that's, like, a crossover with that. Like, how cool is that, man? That's so neat. Like, I'm so happy for them. Like, can you imagine what that feels like as like a dev that, you know, like went out on, I forgot they hit like a fucking truck. You know, goes out on a limb and like tries to make a thing and it's successful and then they get to make a fucking Zelda game. Yeah, it ain't a mainline Zelda game, but it's a Zelda game all the same, you know? Like, and I think that's really fucking cool. I mean, it's gotta feel great. Hey, Fairy, what's up? Again, I think Nintendo is much more aware these days of who the hell they're gonna let, you know, touch their IP, right? Like, I don't think that's like something they're gonna do like haphazardly. Like, they're not just gonna be like, yeah, here you go, you know, let's take it, whatever. So I think it'll be okay. Oh god, absolutely, Steak. And while I made fun of the Rabbids like Mario game, especially like while I was playing it, I by no means hated it. It just wasn't really my game because it was more like XCOM light kind of like style, and like not a big fan of XCOM as it is, which I think cracks people up because like that style of game doesn't really appeal to me, which is funny because I really love Darkest Dungeon, which is effectively a, you know, minus positionals, it's effectively a 2D version of that. You know, when it comes to like the permadeath mechanics and things like that. So, yep, XCOM, I have my own reasons for not like. I'm so happy people like it, and I think it's a good game. It's just like the general aesthetic of XCOM bores me to tears. Like it's just human versus Alamau kind of thing, and I'm just like, all right, you know, like it's like very like, kind of like. I'm not against a basic concept. That'd be ridiculous. It's more of the, and I know it gets more intense as time goes on, but like the general like art style and like the presentation of it just doesn't really appeal to me a ton, because it's just kind of dry to me. Like it's not bad or anything like that. I just like I have a hard time getting invested in it due to the. Kind of like Final Fantasy IX. I have a hard time getting invested in it due to its appearances, and you know, I don't want to like play the game and like feel like I'm being unfair to it by like judging it because I don't like the visual style or something like that, and playing through it and not getting invested in it, then blaming the game for me not being invested in it when the reality is I'm just being a shallow piece of shit and I just don't like looking at it. You know what I mean? And I want to make sure that I can recognize that on my own and understand that the reason I'm not digging it is because I'm not a big fan of like the art, right? And like that's important to me, I guess, to at least be able to say why I don't like thing in that exact moment. Yeah, I mean, it feels very like human versus Alamau, and it's just like, that's just kind of boring to me. Again, I know the game gets more complex than that, like all that shit. Like I get that. It's just like XCOM's appearance is like very kind of dry and boring. But I mean, you could take something like the way like Halo did Aliens. Like I really like the Covenant. I think the Covenant are interesting. They've got a lot of personality, and like they're just interesting. They're interesting aliens. Whereas like XCOM, I know they end up with the interesting aliens, but of course at the beginning you're dealing with like Alamau shit. Something closer to like Darkest Dungeon, Kildred. Something's very stylistic that knows exactly kind of like what it wants to be, and it wants to like kind of do something like Darkest Dungeon's very like I mean, Chris Barassa draws in like that style of like the Frank Miller Batman era, you know, like that kind of thing. So it's got like those like hard black lines and like kind of grim and like the shallowed out eyes, and it's just got like this neat like kind of really interesting like stylistic choice, right? And again, it's not a dig at XCOM, like say it's like, oh, it's stupid. It just doesn't appeal to me, right? Like it doesn't like really. Yeah, I played XCOM 2. XCOM 2 was a lot better about it. I will say that for sure. Like, because I played XCOM 2 right when it came out, actually. A lot better. Still very just kind of a, like the general presentation of it felt a bit bland, but I'm not saying this like I fucking hate it or anything. It just didn't really pop out to me. Like I didn't feel like super invested in it. Yeah, I did. I streamed it. Yeah. If that makes sense. Yeah. So like I just didn't feel like super attached to it like right away. And it's not the game's fault. It's just the art style they chose just didn't really gel with me, and there you go. Just to like bomb these guys to like do something, because you're not supposed to just hook shot this, because there's like some nonsense you have to do here. But I don't remember what the nonsense is. What if you could just run into the fire and just grab it? Like you like glitch through it and you're like, yeah, suck it. There's something with the lens of truth in here, I think. Or maybe you destroy all the bomby doors or something. Don't actually remember. The poor bomb door is like shit. Now I will know true fear. Yeah, this isn't me like shitting on like the gameplay. I just I don't know. I get kind of picky when it comes to like the more like sci-fi like settings, I think. It wasn't really the rate of acquisition that killed me, Kildred. Because I mean, when you think about it, like look at the rate of level up, and like, do you remember like base game Darkest Dungeon and how like long things would take? It was like it became such a problem that when we were doing that initial like playthrough of the end game when the game first came out, it hit that point where like I kept reverting my save file like manually through like the game files to like get more shots of the Darkest Dungeon, because like I didn't want to have to re-level all my characters up to like 6, right? So, oh, Radiant is like, anytime somebody's like, should I play Darkest Dungeon? I tell them to play on Radiant. Absolutely. Radiant is just as difficult as the original. It just moves faster, which like to me, I think that's pretty important to me. Like I think the speed of like the game as a whole is aided a lot in Radiant mode. So like I don't want people to like have to deal with like, I mean, people play on Stygian from time to time, and like I normally don't recommend people play on Stygian unless like they really are just like they really just want to hurt. Where am I going now? Let's see. I think I can go left over here and then around to the boss room. This is This is going quicker than I remember. Oh yeah, no, this isn't it. So we went the wrong way over here. So I need to go back out. Yeah, I need to go back around. What if instead of Alien it was like hard sci-fi with giant fuck off robots? Well, that was kind of like let me put it this way, like the style of like, so Into the Breach is similar too, right? I really like the style of Into the Breach. I just wish Into the Breach was just more fun. Into the Breach is extremely unforgiving and it's very difficult. Again, which is funny because I like Darkest Dungeon, which is the same way, but something about the flow of Into the Breach was like a lot more difficult for me to kind of like sink into. I love the style of Into the Breach. I love the soundtrack. I love the designs of like the mechs versus like the little buggy boys and all that stuff. Like I think that's really cool. I like that a lot. You know, but it's one of those like situations where like Into the Breach didn't click for me either, but I still really like Into the Breach. Aren't you supposed to like shoot the chest or the heart with an arrow or something and like it opens up the face? I don't remember how you open up the face here. I think there's another room we still need to go into to do something. Yeah, I think it's the one up on the 4th floor. Yeah, Into the Breach is brutal, but I think it has to do with like the restart time on it. Like when you look at it, like Into the Breach has like it's made by the same people who did FTL, and they do a great job. And Into the Breach is a cool game. I just wish it was a little bit easier to like. I just wish the game was a little bit easier in general. So, you know, I think that's kind of rough. I think we need to like unlock. Maybe we need to go in that door, or maybe we need to go up to the 4th floor or something. I think we. I mean, now that we've done that, let me go check this actually really quick because I don't think we've actually been in there yet. Give that bitch some sun. Unfortunately, she's not wearing sunblock. Damn, what a mistake, dude. No, because this is the entrance, isn't it? I think. No, this isn't the entrance. This is something else. Yeah, I liked Into the Breach a lot. I just wish I could have. I just wish I gelled well, like gelled more with it, right? I can't really say like I define like anything, like in terms of like sci-fi. Like I, you know, really like Star Trek. I mean, I enjoy like the way they do it, like the adventuring aspects. I think the kind of like slower pacing of it. I think Halo's universe was really interesting. I liked it a lot. What other sci-fi media have I enjoyed? I liked StarCraft's universe until 2 got kind of weird. But I mean, like this is just different. Like especially like in terms of like games, I guess. Like I enjoyed Halo, StarCraft. What other sci-fi stuff did I enjoy? There's been other things. I'm just drawing a blank now for some reason. Yeah, there's a recommended progression path. I mean, like, you want to spend a lot of time in the ruins. I would recommend tackling the Necromancer's Apprentice first. Then I would recommend, like, hitting up, like, either the, like, the, like, Swine King or, you know, maybe go into... I don't know, I mean, there's a couple different ways to do it. You really don't have to, like, progress in a specific way. Like, you can just kind of do what you're going to do, right? Like, it's... Can't you, like, cheese this now, or do you still have to do the block puzzle again? I think you still have to do the block puzzle. Lord, God, I see you doing it. Man, I see you trying your best. But you know what? I've got to give them credit. Because they've been in here for, like, God knows how many centuries. And here you go. Earthbound is one of my favorite games ever. Like, period. Earthbound is so unique and interesting. It is a bitch to play sometimes because it reeks of old games sometimes. But it's so quirky and so fucking weird that, like, it's hard not to love. Especially when you remember when it came out. You know, like, you're looking at a game that came out in, what, like, 94 or some shit? And it is just that, like, meta-ass game design, like, super early, right? And I think that's just such a... It's so cool. Like, it's just such a neat thing that, like, they were able to do so much with Earthbound. And yet, I mean, like, look at when that game came out. Like, it's actually fucking crazy what they were able to execute with that game. Like, just, it's insane. I mean, like, when we wrapped up Earthbound, when that was, like, the first time I had really gotten to play it all the way through it, like, in a long time. Just so impressed. So impressed, especially the end. I think the whole, like, you do, like, all this preparation, all this planning, you take these strong, like, psychic kids, you know, to go fight literally this, like, insane, like, Lovecraft level bullshit, like, you know, hard enemy, and you go with the expectation to battle it, and all you can do is survive and pray. I think that's, like, a really fucking cool mechanic, man. Like, that's just... God, that's neat. So neat, man. Like... Oh, man, it's just so cool. Like, what a cool mechanic. Just that helpless nature of it, right? Yeah, you can, Orc. Yeah, you can definitely... You can do the courtyard and farmstead, like, early as hell. Yeah, oh, Mass Effect. Yeah, duh. Yeah, obviously. Not Andromeda and the likes, but not to do, like, the hate train circle jerk. I just didn't like it. Like, it was just weird. Steve, do you remember where the room is to... You remember where the room is that goes up to the 4th floor? So I can't for the life of me remember where that is right now. I think it's on this side. Like, I think you take this path over here, and I think you go up this way somewhere. Well, that takes us... We're still on 2nd floor there, so maybe not. Probably on the 3rd floor, possibly, which is where the boss is, but... I don't know how you get up there. I mean, we've... Oh, no, it's definitely on the adults. I know you don't have to switch back to a kid at any point. Because we were talking about that earlier, but, I think it's up here, and then I think, like, we have to go back to that room where we went up the... We have to go back to the room where we went up the like, the rotating, like, blocks or whatever that you have to, like, climb up the whole thing or whatever, maybe. Yeah, I think Andromeda got what it deserved. I mean, it was a wreck when it first came out. I'm just like, I'm not trying to like reignite the circle jerk, you know? Like, I'm not trying to do that. It's just, I mean, what we've said, what we needed to say about Andromeda. We played it when it first came out. It was an absolute abomination. So, I mean, we saw it. Like, you know, it was there, it happened, whatever. And, so it's less about that, and it's more about just like, that game just did not appeal to me at all, but the first 3, of course, were really good. I really liked them. Especially 2. I think 2... Oh, 3 had really good combat, too. I mean, it did. Really? This is where we're at now? Okay. Okay. These enemies are the enemies of inconvenience, man. Just stop your fucking progress and just deal with this nonsense. Just hold it. Give him the gift of life. Give him the fucking gift of life. I find it interesting that you can hookshot up a stone wall. I'm not going to ask any questions. It's going to continue just going on. Yeah, I think this is it up here. I think we forgot to go in this door over. Yeah, we forgot to go in here. Because I distinctly remembered this puzzle. Well then. Well then. Hero, your health is low. Watch that. God, we need to play through Fable again sometime soon. I love that game, and it's so fucking trash. Like, it's so... Okay, it's not trash. It just wasn't... It wasn't what it was supposed to be. It was definitely... We all, of course, got Molyneux'd hard. But, well, I mean, what else is new? That's just what the man does. That's just what the man does. He just Molyneux's you. Lives up to his old namesake. Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? It's like, stop. Stop. Please, God. I always feel obligated to tell the story about how I found like a fucking glitch in that game on the original Xbox like version. Because I was actually I had broken my leg really bad, so I was actually homebound. So I had to like have like a homebound like teacher come and like cover my courses and stuff like that for a while, because I mean I fucked my leg up skateboarding. I'll never forget I played Fable. It was right around the time Fable came out, and God, I had played that game so much that I discovered some like weird glitch, and I noticed nobody else was talking about it, and it was on like GameFAQs or whatever. And I remember posting on GameFAQs that I had found like a glitch where you could like clip through the wall if you use like the shovel in a very particular place. And to this day, I'm pretty sure I was the first person to find that, because like I never saw it anywhere else, like on like GameFAQs or anything like that. So I'm pretty sure I was the first person to find that. I don't know if it ever got used in speedruns or anything, but like you could like clip through like barriers and shit. Like you could clip through like doors and all that stuff. And I was like 100% convinced that I was like the only person who fucking had noticed that. And I don't know if that like technique ended up getting used in like speedruns or anything like that, but I remember I wanted to go post it on GameFAQs because I was just like, oh, nobody else has done this, so I guess I'll post it, right? Yeah, God, what was she wearing? Like SPF fucking -16? Jesus. Well, here we go. You know what time it is? It's time for OP City. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, dude. Like, you want to talk about really broken, Othazin? What's the AoE spell where you just slam your fist in the ground? It's like the big like fire spell. That shit is so fucking broken, man. Like you can use that over and over and over and just wave clear constantly.
We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson.
Yeah, definitely do that. Oh, loyal minions. Suck my ass. Tins fear we? Damn my fat fingers. I'm sorry, King. Damn my fat fingers. All right. Yeah, this dude finna get it. Wow, way to go. Bullshit. I wish I had the ability to do that. Get in his face. Get in his face, just cast old Nehru's love. And he just does no damage. This poor sweet boy, he's like, fuck, dude. He's like, why are you doing that? Oh my God, that's beautiful. We don't have our length though. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't done the cheesy ass like fucking big orange sword like stab attack, because that shit is broken. Like it's so unfair. Still find it funny that every Iron Knuckle has Nabora in it because it was easier to program that. I didn't know that actually. That's interesting. I mean, I know she's in this one, but I didn't know like they all have that model in it. Ungo! You child from early, but now you sex man. Ungo. Yeah, pretty much, Nom. It was the same fucking thing. Well, oh, you're talking about like the Pillars of Fire thing that you would do, because they also had like the light version of it, I guess. The one where you would like hold your hand, you like do like the big whatever, and like all the columns would show up. That like giant fucking screen clear. Yeah, it was effectively the same move, just recolored.
Oh my God! Come fight us, young sexy man.
Been a long time since a strapping young lad like yourself. You know what? Why are all these bitches crazy? Why are they all losing their goddamn minds constantly? Like, it's really nuts how, like, busted Nehru's is, because it doesn't even require that much magic, and yet it just... Ta-da. You just win. Guys, we're about to be at Ganon's castle, man. Holy shit. We're making good time tonight. But once again, every time we do the Shadow and Spirit Temple and, like, how well they flow shows, like, how good of... I mean, like, Ocarina of Time's got some really well-designed dungeons in it. Forest Temple's really good. Shadow and Spirit are great. Fire Temple gets a bit annoying sometimes because it's kind of like a collection mechanic thing where you have to go free all the Gorons. But it's okay. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. The water temple just stands out as just the water temple and Jabu Jabu's belly are the two worst, I think. Like the whole go inside the giant whale thing, that's cool and everything, but like, or fish, that's cool, but it's just, it just gets old, I guess. And yeah, water temple I think is probably the worst. And it's not even that like I mean we talked about it the other night. It's not that like the, I don't know, it's hard to put it. It's not that like the temple itself is like, you know, like poorly designed or anything. Well, I mean it is, but aesthetically, it's really cool. Wow, thanks for all the time to do that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think it wants you to like stand in the center here. It's a little bit harder to like redirect it, but you do get to target one or the other, which is nice. Which is just not working. Sick. I couldn't remember if that like reflected correctly or not. All right, Z targeting, just fuck off then, because you ain't gonna help me with this.
Hey, this.
Please, really? Fucking sick. Sick. They could decimate this fight if they just never aimed at Lonk and just count on like the AoE portion of their attack to just take him out. They would win easily. Oh yeah, the character aging. Again, Fable's got some massive issues, man. Like, I think when they formed the absolute unit, I remember that being like a lot easier in terms of like the progression of the fight or whatever. You can't hit him with the can't hit him with his sword and shit yet. I think this whole phase is just doing this. Isn't exactly the most fun thing, but you know. Wow, great! I also don't have a fairy for this, so fuck. Great, thanks for the time. Thanks for the time to do the thing. It's a neat mechanic, Peeve, but it doesn't work out very well when like your character just getting like really old, like super fast, right? Like that just feels like really shitty. Because like, yeah, what if I wanted to have like a younger character for a bit? Well, that's not optimal. You have to fucking do this. Unga! Can y'all stop, please? Can we just do this? Can you go into like Omega Ultra form so we can just get this over with?
Hey, all right. Let's get serious.
Yeah, I think maybe like one or the other would have been fine, but like, yeah, I guess alongside Yo, super hot. Wow, great. Fucking great. I wish I had a potion or something, because we're gonna have to do all this again. I can't remember if you have to like shoot her with an arrow or anything like that. I think you have to either, I think you charge the mirror shield up with this. Wow. Sick! Did you do original PC Fable 1 or Anniversary? Probably Anniversary for the additional content, because the additional content's like pretty fucking fun. Good thing we unlocked the shortcut. Yeah, that's it. You gotta collect the charges of the elements. That's it. You got it. I should have saved state before that, just so we could just retry that quickly. Yeah, probably one of the more frustrating bosses. I'm trying to think, well, not frustrating, just it just takes a minute just to do all the reflecting spell shit and all that crap. I'm trying to think of like what If there's a boss that I enjoyed less. Jabu's boss is pretty stupid. Unga Bongo, whatever his name is. He's pretty fun. Can you hook shot to this? I think you can still hook shot to the grating there, can't you? From like the hand, maybe? Nah! Unga! Isn't there a fish sword in the anniversary? I don't remember. I don't remember if there's a fish sword. I mean, that's fantastic if there is, but yeah, I can't remember. Max level in Fable? Isn't it like 99 or something like that? Could you hit the chain, maybe? Yeah, you can. Perfect. Perfect. Perfectly executed. Canon ending is that your character's supposed to go evil? I mean, is that like really a thing, or like is that like a Molyneux? Like what are we talking? Are we talking like actual fucking shit, or is this just straight up like a Molyneux thing? I'm not believing Molyneux. He's a liar. He's lied to me so many times. He hurts my feely wheelies on the daily. I don't remember if you can bomb these for hearts. You might be able to. I think this might be one of the few boss rooms that actually doesn't have a fairy on the lead up. No, Knuckle gotta do it on his own. They call me Knuckle. I like Knuckle, I don't suckle. I'd rather chuck a fuckle. Well, great. Now we get to do this with 3 hearts, which is gonna really suck. But I think there are pots in the room on the bottom floor. Maybe. That's okay. We just gotta play it safe. It'll be alright. Not bring out our sword at all, because sheathing your sword is such a pain in the ass in this. Like, the Bigoran sword is actually a huge nuisance. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, the sister or whatever. I guess you're right. I like how the sister always conveniently like flies into like the they always like come back onto the screen or whatever. Fly on back in from the left. Or not, that's fine. Just do what you do. Don't let me stop you. Oh. You know, I actually never played 3. I was so disappointed by 2 that I just never touched it. Never even touched it. That's ice. It's ice again. 3 will crush me, will it? Oh, fuck me, man. So now we have to remain untargeted, put away our sword, which takes fucking forever. That's fuego. Oh no, I kind of want to play like, want to play 3 then. Yeah, I didn't like hate 2, but it just like, when you look at like the elements of Fable 1 that could have been improved upon, they just kind of, I don't want to say didn't, but like they could have done Fable 1, but it, you know, like done like iterative kind of stuff where it's like, okay, what was fun about Fable 1 and what sucked about it, and let's just kind of iterate on that. And then 2, it's like they just It's like 2, they got like really ambitious again, which is cool by adding in like these new mechanics and stuff like that, but they didn't really fix really any of the bad, and then they kind of just, I don't know, man, it was just weird. Like, it's just a weird fucking game. Yeah, we do! We didn't even take a hit, that's good. And it had 2 moms, and then Link killed him. Damn. Yeah, no, dog real cute. That's how you get Molyneux, man. Can't trust a goddamn word he said. Like, remember those games, what was it? It was like the game where like you were like a god or whatever. Black and White. Yeah, Black and White was like fun, but like it just never was super fun to play because it was just exhausting. Yeah, it's like Black and White was like just okay. Like it was never like really fun to play, but the concept of it was really fun. I think Black and White's probably probably a more like, I guess, I don't want to say like relatively unknown, but compared to Fable, it's pretty unknown. But like I don't run into people very often who have actually like played Black and White. Great, they fucked up my heart containers. I know they're going to heaven. I'm proud of them, man. Good for them. Look at that. Now we get to go to Ganon's castle. Who's excited? Fable the Journey? I don't remember that. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, was that a Connect thing? Thank God. I got it in a dual pack with Beyond Good and Evil. I never played Beyond Good and Evil either. Never did it. Go tell Ganon the unfortunate news about his mother's. That bitch is dead. He's like, damn. Why is Twitch trending? Oh, because it was dude, I love how like people get like catapulted like into like a trending hashtag just by putting the word Twitch like in their thing. Twitch is down. What the fuck do I do with my life? Wasn't that like hours ago? Like, is that still trending? That's hilarious, man. Like, that was fucking hours ago. And people are still bitching about it. Good lord. Dude, we should play Black and White sometime and just be very unhappy about Molyneux in general. Molyneux was big promises all the time, man. I mean, the man's got great ideas. And, like, in the beginning, it could be attributed to, like, maybe the hardware not being, like, on par with, like, what he wanted to do. And, I think, like, Fable 1, that was the excuse, right? Because it was Project Alter Ego was the original name of it. And, it was supposed to be a lot more expansive and all this other stuff, but the original Xbox just couldn't do what they wanted to do, right? So we took that and we ran with it. Sure. You know, that was a reasonable excuse. The ideas kind of a bit off more than you can chew kind of thing, right? Like the ideas eclipsed where current hardware was. Like if Molyneux just stayed as like an idea guy and like then worked with like a really like, you know, like robust company that could like execute on the things that he wanted to do, probably be an awesome game. But I don't think they could throw like any amount of money at it, like as long as like he was like over the project or whatever. Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, the whole Twitch being down thing. Yeah, I know, right? Like talking about like fucking whatever. Oh yeah, Molyneux did start an indie company. What the fuck was it called again? You have awakened the sixth age of success. I hope you're still enjoying your leggings made out of my cloth diaper. Remember to wash it thoroughly. I sure didn't. I washed it clean in the waters of the Sageland, but now it's just full of fecal matter. I didn't realize that this just recycled. I thought it went outside somewhere. But now the water is tainted with fecal matter, and it's all we have to drink. Maybe Kill Dread, yeah. I would imagine if you search like Black and White, you'll probably get like that one like Michael Jackson song. You probably get like Pokemon, but I don't think you're gonna get Black and White, the PC game, super quick. Was it an accidental pun? Was it? Because I didn't even... Yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't even catch that. God, dude, I love how few hearts we have. But boy, we made... It's always really cool, like, looking at, like, this screen. Like, I think, like, this... Like, especially when you, like, you do all the gold scully-tullies and you get all the shit over here and all that stuff. Like, it just... It feels really good to look at, like, your quest screen and see all the songs, you know, out, see all the emblems, see all the... Like, it's just... It's really cool. Same thing goes for this. Like, I think it's always very satisfying to see, like, this kind of stuff, like, in a Zelda game. I don't need a copy of it. I've still got my PC copy on disc, which, I mean, doesn't do me any good, but I don't even know if that's sold on Steam. Also, I don't know if you guys saw that, like, some more, like, Bethesda games were coming to Steam or whatever. I'm sure people will be mad at Bethesda for that. I'm sure. I'm sure people will be mad at him. I wonder if like you have like 76 on like Steam, if you'll be able to just like log into your account. I'm imagining you'll probably be able to do that. Can you leave me alone, please? Thank you. Should have just put it on the Epic launcher. I'm pretty sure they went with Steam for reasons. I don't know. I really have no issues with the Epic launcher. I know there was like that whole like, you know, information leak or whatever that people were talking about at one point, but
I've been waiting for you, Snap.
All right, who's ready for the greatest scene of all time, where Sheik has been useful for the entire game, but the minute it is revealed that Sheik is actually a woman and Princess Zelda immediately becomes useless and gets kidnapped? The most ridiculous bullshit ever. Like, Sheik's been fucking tearing it up, been guiding Locke through all this bullshit, like helping Schlemp be not so Schlemp, and then the minute it is known that Sheik is female, boom, princess in a castle. Like, it's so stupid. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, man. Something, something, Triforce of Power, something, something, Sacred Triangle, something, something, whatever. Something, something. Oh, Wind Waker did it too. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because Zelda's Tetra throughout the entire game and, like, super useful and sassy, and then Tetra get dressed and then immediately just big suck. Yeah, because look, the Triforce is just the most elaborate game of rock, paper, scissors ever, right? Fucking power defeats wisdom. You know, wisdom is smarter than courage, I guess. Is that how they do it? And then courage defeats power. Like, it's just the worst game of rock, paper, scissors of all time. It's rock, paper, scissors on on deity level. You think they did that to make fun of the stereotype or to perpetuate it? It was Japan in the 90s, so I'm gonna say they didn't know what they were doing and they just perpetuated it. Not that I'm gonna, like, hate the game for it, I just think it's funny. Like, I mean, it was Japan in the 90s, like, you know, like, what? I'm not really gonna expect them to, like, you know, I guess, really think about that. I think they were just writing their story and they just kind of did it. Like, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and, like, I'm not gonna do that. It's just funny as shit that they just shit just falls apart. It's like, by the way, I am Grill. No, and then just immediately gets caught. Well, I guess she gets the good suck upwards, so it's more like, ah. Wait, I think I forgot to tell you to turn the stove off. Ah. Well, courage gives you the good, courage gives you that good stupid, right? What's the saying? It's like, courage is what is it? Courage is like the elixir of the wise man, and it's like the liquor of the fool, or something like that. I can't fucking remember what the saying is. It's something like that. Like, I can't remember what it is. Some old, like, proverb thing. Exactly. Yeah, courage allows you to do something fucking stupid and win. Oh yeah, you're screwed, Garrison. Oldest trope in the book, right? Oldest trope in the book, man. Oh. The seventh sage, who's destined to be the leader of them all. God, here we go. Y'all ready for it? Y'all fucking ready for this? Schlemp, let me show you who I really am. Dress grill. Like, oh, hooray, it's dress grill. Look, I can actually keep my hair out of my hat again. Without it, you know, like, going into my goddamn mouth. Courage means never being smart enough to realize you can't win. But Lonk always win. Because all the fucking emotes are drawn with my hair out of my hat. Because I used to always do that. But then it got so fucking long. It was like down to like here. And it would just like get in my face. I was like, God. I was like, stop. This is the worst. Yeah, it's Ganondorf. I knew a guy that I worked with. His last name was Mingledorf. I'm not even kidding. Like Mingledorf, like Mingledorf. Mingledorf. And I couldn't believe that was his name. Like when he first told me that, I was like, I don't believe you. Like, I don't believe you. But no, his name was actually Mingledorf. And I'm just like, God almighty, what a name, man. Like, I'm so sorry. And it was his last name, so I don't think there's nothing you can do about that, really. Like, I can't even like blame his parents. That's just the family name, right? Like, good God. What's up, Solus? How's it going, man? I called him like all kinds of shit too. Like, I can't even remember. Like, yeah, I had so many names for him. But his last name is Titsworth. Jesus Christ. Fucking Titsworth. After you open the door, Master says, you see where it's secret. And Gmondorf came in and he said, I'm gonna find you, Zarongi. And I said, no, you won't, because I'm gonna be a ninja. And then I said, oof. And I went away with the big ninja land. They teach me how to do jutsu. Then I forgot how to do all my jutsu, went back to like some holy magic bullshit, and I'm useless. Yeah, if somebody was named Titsworth, I'd ask him constantly what their tits worth. Like just one breasticle, right? Like that's it. How much is one breasticle worth? What can you sell that mother for? Tell me what the current going price is on the tit. Tell me the tale. How much for a single booby? The sacred arrow of light! Take it, Lonk! It's my last gift before I absolutely get carted off by Ganondorf. Sheik is like 17th Hokage. Well, it depends on which era it is, right? But yeah, no, Sheik is definitely like 58th Hokage or some shit. But I don't think she actually related to Naruto or Naruto baby that Naruto had with Sonic. So I don't think that actually fits in the lore. But I do think that Sheik just kind of stands on their own as like some type of Hokage. However, they do lose the banner of Hokage once they go back to like shitty priest. So there's that. What's that rumbling? It can't be Ganondorf. I've been in hide the whole... And she's gone. God, you suck, Ganon. Like, you big suck. You ever fought a boss so easy it sucked? Because that just happened to me in Sekiro. Well, y'all gonna, like, ruin Sekiro for me. I'm gonna roll up in there like, Knack, let me tell you all the thing of game before you even start. Let me load you with expectations and shit, and then that way you can go in and just either hate it or love it. What if I'll be back in time for the final battle? Yeah, probably, because we have to do the final dungeon, which has got some annoying puzzles. Lonk, don't forget to turn off the stove. I left chicken cooking. She like floats back down like really briefly, and she's just like, it's lemon pepper chicken, and Long's like, yeah! Like he's so excited about it, and I'm like, I'm really proud of you, Long. Do you think it's because Ganon big sniff? Like, do you think like that's why? Like, do you think it's because he... Oh, man, I'm going to do that. That actually would be fucking awesome. Hang on. You guys like that? That's pretty cool, right? I'm not going in with Dark Souls logic. I'm trying to just appreciate it as a game on its own. Now, let me tell you, this game had puzzle and pig boss. Don't know shit about Sekiro, though. Yeah, don't ruin this for me, man. I've never played Ocarina of Time, so please don't ruin Ocarina of Time for me. Hide. Come on, man. Never played Ocarina of Time. I did, however, I think one of the recommended videos earlier, I forget if it was earlier, it was like the other day or whatever. One of the recommended videos for like Ocarina of Time. I guess since I had streamed it or whatever, it was like, there's a streamer playing it. It was actually pretty crazy because it was somebody playing the N64 version. They're like, never played this. And I'm just like, damn. But then I have to remember, like, this game's like getting really old. There are people in chat who are younger than this game now. So I suppose it makes sense that maybe somebody never played it. Do I have enough hair for emo neck? I've done that before. Where, like, when it was, like, before I got it cut the other day, like, it would come down to, like, right here. I did that. Somebody's probably got a clip of it. That's cool, Cray Ray. Good to see you. I need that bitter. You need bitter old back. Yeah, bitter old. Bitter old was not gonna last that long. It was bitter old was strictly for the birthday. I mean, the fucking Roshi Nick is still there, but I haven't changed it yet. Like, it's set to where anything over $30 does Roshi Nick, but it's not gonna be like that forever. I'll have it set to where like $30 specifically is old Nick, and I'll probably raise it up as the years go on. But that way it's like a little special one for 30 or whatever. I think it's a good chance for us to add something there. And yeah. I don't want it to notify for everything over 30 though. Holy shit, that one sentence made me feel older than anything in my life. What? The one where I was talking about how this game is actually younger than, or this game's older than some people in chat. It is. Came out in what, 98? And yeah, there are people under 21 in this chat. You imagine how hard it is to make chicken in this world? Doing any damage to those things causes a horde to kill you. I salute you, Hyrulean KFC. It's pretty intense, man. What steak? Oh, the more custom shit we do, the more individual. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, that'll give me more things to mess around with. So. There's like a way to like skip most of this too, and I don't remember for the life of me what it is, but there's some bullshit you can do here. We're in Ganon's castle, man. That's exciting. Fuck off. Look at him. Oh, that poor Wolfo. Damn. Fucking eradicated that poor creature. Jesus Christ. He was like, I've been waiting this entire time. I'm gonna make Daddy Ganon proud. Well, Daddy Ganon gonna be real upset at you because you fucked up. Fucked up big time. I guess it's like possible to not have the fire arrows here, right? I guess it is. You can make Roshi Nick solely $30 instead of 30 plus. That's what I just said. Yeah, it's gonna be like 30. Like, if somebody for some crazy reason decides to donate 30 on the dot, then yeah, it'll be Roshi Nick. Like I'm saying, like right now it's still 30 plus because I haven't had a chance. I haven't changed it yet. I won't say I haven't had a chance because I could have done that over the weekend, but I suck. So, Unka. Yeah, I mean, I could have done that. So, I'm not gonna say I haven't had a chance. I just haven't done it yet. But yeah, that'll be what it do. Glitch through the barrier if you have the right items. That's actually hilarious. I think can't you suicide? No, you can't. You have to play the game. Oh man, I don't know. I kind of like these. You know what these little like rooms remind me of? The rooms leading up in Ganon's castle kind of remind me of like the. Kind of remind me of the shrines. The shrines in Breath of the Wild, actually. When I thonk about it. Oh! Just have water in your ears? Nah, it's cool. Yeah, I was just saying, like, I'll leave it as like a 30 thing. What if I jumped it and immediately swapped to the iron boots if I could nab that? I guess it wouldn't matter if I just waited for the fan to cut off. Come on, man! Do me like this all fucking day, man. What are your thoughts on streaming Subnautica? I don't know, man. Oh, that's the hookshot point. Right. Okay. That makes way more sense. my god, I gotta get no, no. Oh, come on. God. Oh. Wouldn't matter if you missed either. You mom. Got him. Yeah, I guess I could take that route. Oh, what the fuck am I doing?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Help, I can't find the cancel sub button. Oh, I can show it to you real quick. Hang on a second. Let me do this really quick. I'll pull it up. I'll show you where it is. I shall show you where it is. Please. Please, for the love of God! Ah! Ah! Why don't I just stop with the hovers? I'll take them off after this. All they're doing is killing me. That's all they're fucking doing at this point. They've only caused me suffering. He did a kappa, meaning insincerity. Ah. I know, I'm just saying, maybe mine was kappa as well. So there you go. Hashtag kappa boys Minecraft. Why is this? Like, why is this pain? Anyway, I'll give old Jackal some love for the thing. That was the first sub in a couple hours, I think, actually. Look at that, man. How's it feel? How's it feel, Jackal? You broke the dry spell. No, I would never kappa at you with my mouth. It'd be the worst. Making kappa. Goo goo goo. Why am I like this? Like, why do why? God. Yeah, he's just dead. He just dies on the fucking, like, that's how I'd be. Walking to Ganon's castle, just dead. Like, well, this is where it's at. This is what's up. All right, well, time for round 2. Put some points in my shinobi tree. That better not be a fucking progression path in Sekiro. You've already lost me. Well, yeah, the game wanted to make sure to insult my ass. Like, make sure he know. Make sure he know he the bitch. No gold arms. What? What about gold arms? You talking about the fucking the picky uppies? But you don't need the gold gauntlets yet, do you? Don't you get the gold gauntlets in here? GameCube's calling me dismal. I'm alright with that. I understand my place in the world. I could just kill that fucker, and then that would make life a lot easier. Please. Please, Jared, please. Please. You got hot strats, Deceiver? You didn't tell me, man. How could you do this to me? They're outside the castle? Oh, yeah, because you have to pick up that one right. No, I know what you're talking about now. You're actually super duper correct. I don't think you need the gold gauntlets until you've cleared everything, right? Like I think like that's the gist of that. You gotta do that whole deal.
Let me use the light arrows to purge this impurity. My impurities. I never even got the ice arrows. I don't fucking care. Yes, dispellies. My dispellies.
There shit! She's like, shit! Just fucking like shoots the bow again, just knocks her out. She's like, ah! Fucking demon! Shoots her. I think I see you on BNet all the time. Oh. Jackal, wait, do you play WoW? I can't remember. I don't think you do. Yeah, I resubbed like 3 weeks ago. Resubbed like 3 weeks ago. Got my eye level up to like 406 and already got like a 1.1k Raider IO or whatever. So I've just been What the fuck, Jackal? You didn't tell me that. What the hell, man? Why haven't you tried to like drag my ass into that shit yet? What the fuck? You're supposed to try to con me into it. So I can just have my soul sucked out by raiding again. Which I can't do because I don't have the time for it. I have plenty of time for Mythic Plus because that's easy enough to get through and quite satisfying. But I just, yeah, I just don't want to. I mean, I'd love to do like Mythic raiding. I really would. But I know I'm not going to have the fucking time for it. Only so much senpai not noticing me I can handle. God damn it, Deceiver. If I notice you more, will you stay, baby?
Oh yeah.
I could definitely help you get better at the game, Solus. I've been playing a long time. Yeah, but we could still do like M plus and shit together, Jackal. Fucking just send me a message next time you're on. What is your name on there? Is it Jackal? I can't remember if it actually is or not. Yeah, I think it's just Jackal, right? Yeah, man. I mean, I'm always down to run like M plus and shit like that. So yeah, but 406 Havoc. So I do the damage. Do the damage and I do the mechanics. That's the video game. Tell you what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go urinate, go grab a drink, and also do stuff, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna finish this goddamn game. I was doing Outlaw for a while, but Roll the Bones is so infuriating that I just went back to my Demon Hunter because I mained it in Legion anyway, so I had all the Legion artifact skins and all that shit, so I just figured I'd just go back to it. Yeah, RTB feels real gross. Like I hate, especially when you play with Deadshot, because when you play with Deadshot, it's literally reroll until you get the crit buff, unless fucking Between the Eyes is up. So it's like, cool, let's just reroll buffs all day. That's fun. Real fun. Anyway, I'll be back here in a minute. Y'all stick around if you want to see the ending of Ocarina of Timmy. And there you go. So I'll be back here in just a minute. Background sound. Oh yeah. MV Native, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Shabba-dabba-ba-bam, baby girl. Don't get them follow hard. Shabba-dabba. Boo boo. Shabba-dabba. Boo boo boo. All right, so I have returned. I've got got some drink. I've got me a Bundaberg ginger beer. A force field sound effect? You know you love it, Coffee. Don't lie. Don't lie about it, man. What's Soulless say up here? Hey, Raining Robots. Sorry I haven't been to the stream in a hot minute. I've been crazy with work. Stream tomorrow, though. I might be able to hop by for a bit. Nice. I like Oot, but I think I prefer Majora's Mask. I think Majora's Mask, like, has some legs up on Ocarina. But I think Ocarina flows a lot better than Majora's. But I mean, yeah, no, Breath of the Wild is the king now anyway, so it didn't even fucking matter. Doesn't even fucking matter, dude. All about that breathing of the wild. Breathe in the lizard mouth. Ah. Some good sip. Some good sip. I also got me a cookie. Because why not? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. I did, since the night it came out, Soulless, yeah. Streamed Breath of the Wild for like 113 hours or something like that. Not in one sitting, of course, but, you know, over the course of like that week. Probably Mojo, yeah. Oh, it's actually not chocolate chip, Dallin. It's like a Heathcliff, like... It's like a Heath, like, toffee bar thing. Nice, Kia. Now you've actually streamed some games until the day after. You remember some of them? I mean, I remember, like, Fallout being, like, really crazy. One of them, yeah, it worked, yeah. Yeah, I think it was the triple parry or whatever. I would never con you into doing that, Witcher. Like I've taken a pretty neutral stance on it. Like if people are interested in it, I'll tell them how to get into it. But these days, like I just don't push people to do it. If they want to try it. But like I'm not gonna be like, yeah, dude, come do it, because I don't know. I'm not very good at convincing people to play games. Yeah, I ain't about trying to con people into it. I mean, like, I used to, like... I think it, like, comes down to, like, if you're... I don't know, like, if you express interest in it, I'll definitely help you get into it, but I'm not gonna, like, push people otherwise, because, like, I feel like that's just kind of a waste of time. Because it has to be something you're, like, actually interested in, like, in its own right, right? It just depends on what time it is, Jackal. I mean, I'd happily stream it for you, like one of the heroic clears or whatever, if you guys wanted some publicity to try to get more people in the guild or whatever. Jesus Christ, Coffee. It's so intense. So intense. There's like a free trial to it that like you can do like level Why can I not grab this? What the fuck is going on? Are we sure you don't have to have the gold gauntlets for this? Because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have the gold gauntlets. So we're positive here. Like, I'm pretty sure the gold gauntlets are in the dungeon. Yeah, right. So whoever was lying to me a second ago, you get the gold gauntlets in the dungeon and then you can move that. So stop lying to me. Damn. You can do me like this. I knew I needed the damn gold gauntlets. I was like, yeah, you get him in the dungeon. And everybody's like, oh, poop. You know what's funny though, Jacqueline? I think we've talked about this before. Area 52 used to be like my server, man. I played on Area 52 back in MOP when I was raiding Siege of Orgrimmar with the guild. So. Well, I know I need them. The problem is, like, whoever told me fucking, oh, the golden gauntlets are outside. I'm like, they're not. They're fucking not. The Tuesday and Wednesday, like, literally when I stream. Yeah, I mean, if you want, man, I can, like, stream a run of that or whatever. As long as your guild's okay with that. They're not, like, horribly racist, are they? They're not, like, horribly racist. I've actually mostly just ignored, like, Battle for Desaro lore pretty much exclusively. Like I said, I got up like 406 or whatever without even touching a raid. Like I just went spam the shit out of +10s and onward and just got that fat fucking loot. Can you just stop? I make saying like mostly pugging +10s. Like the 1100 I've gotten from like on my IO so far is literally from pugging. Like, most of my runs I've done with, like, somebody else in the community named Kreiser. Like, me and him just pug fucking everything. You know, as long as, like, the group is, like, you know, not, like, crazy racist, I'm okay with having that, like, in the background. So, yeah, if you guys want to do or whatever, your like, heroic clears, I don't think I have the patience and time for Mythic anymore. But, more than happily do heroic. Be fun. It would be a fun time. I didn't know it was your guild though. I think you had told me that before, or maybe I just didn't remember. Maybe me brain. Oh, I think so too, Mojo. That actually used to be like my favorite thing. I love the when you get the gold gauntlets. I like using that. Or I like using the gold gauntlets with the red tunic. I think it looks really nice. Yeah, I think you did, Jackal. I think I just forgotten. I got to meet a lot of nice folks from oh god, what was the name of the guild now? I've already forgotten it. What was the name of that fucking guild? Defenestrate. It's one of the guilds that has like a few of the devs in it or whatever. I got to actually I stayed with that group when I went to BlizzCon, so I think they're like top 30 US or something like that. Most of them are really nice. Really cool dudes. So really cool guys and gals for the most part, which is always good. Is this a fire arrow thing or is this a bomb chew thing? I think this is a fire arrow thing. Now to send the Pikachu bombs. I'm surprised we had any left. I guess we picked up more because we burned so many on that iron knuckle. We fucking just burned out so many of them, man. Well, done fucked it up. Leave me be. God, please tell me it's gonna hit me in a cutscene. That would have been incredible. Are these things not like sensitive to... What the fuck? There was a second one? Oh! God! I'm still proud of you all the same, though, Jackal. That's tough, man. So I'm really happy for you guys. That's great. It's really cool to hear. But no, I mean, if you guys do like heroic and shit consistently, I might, since Cross Realm is crazy, I might put my character on the server with you guys or something and do heroic clears. Again, I don't have like a ton of interest in Mythics. I do have a lot of interest in like Mythic Plus, or Mythic. I do have a lot of interest in Mythic Plus and heroic, though. Those are two things I am willing to do these days. Me get old man, not have patience for like long ass content. Me don't have patience for long content. Ungo look for 401k retirement. Oh, it was probably from the fucking second thing we broke or whatever. Yeah, that might have been it. Ugh. Oh yeah, if you could do me a favor, Jackal, and just send me an invite. I think yeah, Coffee's got the bean out there. Did you ever join it? We had like a little like bits like WoW community, which is mostly dead now because I don't stream it very often, so like it's not in people's like minds. However, many people in the community have made a joke that if I stream a game, it instantly like stims the population by like 30%. People come back and I was like, I don't believe you, and then I've heard it from more than one person, so I guess they're probably right. Yeah, my goal, like I've tried to set a goal for myself, and like I did this in Legion, but I think I did anyway. My goal is to run like to get a plus 15 of every key done. Oh, to the community thing? Oh, I guess I'm just a fucking idiot then. I'm just a fucking idiot. Oh yeah, duh, you're already right. That was for Ace, not for me. You're right. I'm big stupid. Look, me brain work sometime, not do many. We just talk about, but it's fine not know when to do. Okay, are there any pots down here to like stop this fucking sound? Can this just end? No, it's no. I think red is, yeah, but you have to, I mean, you have to lower all the barriers to progress anyway, so it ain't like it's that big of a deal. Oh my god. Scrabba-dabba-da. Oh, right, that's the oopsie poopsie. I didn't wear the fucking red tunic. I'm an idiot. I forgot it wasn't on because it got eaten by that one asshole. Oh, holy shit, Jackal. Yeah, you've been around a minute, dude. Yeah, you've been around a minute. Yeah, hot zone, oopsie poopsie. I didn't know what that timer was for. I was like, wait. I was like, what is this? Well, at least it stopped the incessant beeping. I like how Zelda just you know, he always gives you 3 hearts back because it's like, well, let's make sure we condone killing yourself to get it to stop. Well, you need to get like all your like 120 Azurite traits and stuff, Epic. It's kind of, that's like, some of that shit's like really important. So again, keep that in mind. You're gonna have to get like your shrouded suffocation trait, and the new fan of knives trait is really cool. Like, trust me, just give it a chance. You have a habit of like kind of like playing stuff at like 110ish in that area and being like, I don't like or whatever, which is fair because I mean that's the way the class plays at the moment, but it's at that point again like it was in Legion where like the classes play different based off of Azurite traits. Like there's some Azurite traits even for like Havoc Demon Hunters that are just, I mean, it'll never be as fun as it was at the end of Legion, I don't think, but still, you know, it's a pretty strong difference. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get to that. Yeah, no, this is not a time. I thought it was a timed puzzle. I was like, wait a minute, what? Well, Frost DK used to have a lot more going on, but they don't anymore. And also, they're strictly a dual-wielding class now, which bums out a lot of people because people want the whole, like, Titanic Frost shit where you're just beating something to death with a two-hander while also just freezing the shit out of it. So, it's kind of disappointing that you can't use a two-hander with Frost anymore, but what are you gonna do? They could easily fucking fix that. Like, since I'm just rambling now while we do mundane dungeon. Is that thing moving or like, what do I need to do there? Is this like a lens of truth thing, maybe? They could easily satisfy the whole two-handed Frost thing if they would just let you mog two-handed weapons over like your one-handed weapon slots or something like that, and just like change the attack speed based off of like the two-handed weapon speed regardless of like actual auto swing damage. But they won't do that, so fuck it. Oh, you need gold gauntlets for the... Okay, so it's the red room that needs the gold gauntlets. It's not the red room that you get the gold gauntlets in. I guess you get that in like the other room when you come here. Yeah, Frost DK is like super weird. I mean, I get like why they did it because there was no plate one-handed class anymore. So like I understand why they did it, but it also just kind of sucks. But they've shown that you can mog over like two-handed weapons with like an like with prop paladins, or not prop paladins, with holy paladins, you can mog over one-handers with the your two-handed artifact. So they've shown that you can do that. So why they haven't done that with Frost, I don't really know. Same thing goes for Fury Warriors. I wish Fury Warriors could get single-minded Fury back. That was a cool fucking move. I thought it was neat. I thought it was neat. Well, that's funny because Unholy used to be about like it was all about like the high attack speed and things like that, which kind of cracks me up that that was the one that got the two-handed weapon. Because Unholy Presence back in Wrath of the Lich King increased your attack speed and movement speed. So I think it's kind of funny that Frost ended up being the one-handed spec. I thought that was interesting. Those are design decisions which I wish I could like ask like some of the class designers and stuff. I got to talk to a lot of the developers when I was or a couple of developers rather, not a lot, but you get what I'm saying. So I got to talk to some of the developers, while I was at BlizzCon, because I guess a few of them were like staying with us or whatever. And I thought that was I thought getting some like insight onto just like general like how the game's made was really cool. But yeah, I would love at some point to like speak to like the actual like class designers and just kind of pick their brain on stuff. Please. Oh! I'm dead. Oh god, I thought it was going to disappear, but it didn't. I thought it was gonna disappear. I was like, no. Yeah, the only like super like high point for is like Unholy with Festermite. Unholy with Festermite's like fucking hilarious. But that's kind of like it right now. Like otherwise they're just like okay. Just kind of a bummer because I love Death Knights. I really would like to procure some of that over there. That hot. I can't even fucking see that. All the way over there. Oh wow, nice. Nice. Oh, I think this is Lens of Truth, isn't it? Yeah, there we go, because it's a path. Oh, God. I don't actually remember what that switch does. I think that switch is strictly... Yeah, I think that opens this door. Oh, this narrow path gives me the weeblies. Heart, give me the weeblies. Oh. Again, enhancement's a lot better at like 120 with like Azurite traits and stuff, Epic. Like, I would say, like, look up videos of people like playing the classes like at a higher level so you can see like what they kind of function like. You might get a better gauge of what they end up feeling like. Like I didn't like Outlaw much in the beginning of BFA until like Deadshot, because Deadshot felt really good and it was really cool, but they kind of nerfed it even though it's still like the best trait or one of them. But no, I'm saying, oh, I don't know what to tell you then, man. Well, you say often that it feels like poop. So when I hear it feels like poop, that like would imply that like you've done it like with all the traits and shit like that, which I hate that they design it that way, but that's just how it is. It's the reality of it, which is stupid. But there's them bastard gauntlets. The shadow barrier is dispelled. Save Pronsus. Oh yeah, Zam, I would cut a bitch to have back like Unholy tanking, and I would also cut a bitch to have like Lich King style Unholy. Like, God, that shit was amazing. Like Pestilence and shit like that. Oh my God, so fucking lit. It's so fucking lit. That it. Now go lift the giant bastard out of the castle. I don't think I have to do that yet, right? I can go finish this first. I don't think you have to. Do that. Not yet, anyway. Scrab-a-da-ba-da. Welcome back. Oh yeah, they got rid of bloodworms, didn't they? Forgot about that. Oh, bloodworms. I'd probably enjoy blood, but like blood is so fucking slow until you get like a shitload of like. I mean, blood really never gets faster because I don't think. Well, no, they do haste. I think. I think that's something they shoot for. Not that that really fixes anything because that means you have to get a shitload of haste gear. Dude, I miss the ghoul mechanic thing. I was talking about that the other night actually, and how that was an awesome like flavor ability that was like not super practical, but I think it made a lot more sense for Death Knights to have a battle res in the sense of like summoning a ghoul to continue fighting as opposed to bringing someone just like full sail back to life. Because if a Death Knight brings them back, they're going to reanimate them as a Death Knight. Hooray!
Oh god.
We do it. Now I gotta do this super quick. Look at they put this bit in here and they're like, you know, the N64's joystick is super accurate and fast. Let's put something in here that actually, you know, glorifies that. Oh, that's the double defense fairy. I mean, we're absolutely going to do that then, because I'm low on heart containers because I haven't really focused on it too much. So we will definitely be going back and doing that. Go get that hot half damage. Or reasonably, we probably could skip it and just use Nehru's and just cheese the entire game. Hey, Julian, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How it be, baby? Why not both? Oh, that's true. Yeah, double defense and Nehru's. It's like, hell yeah, dude. I think you have to, yeah, you have to dismantle this one too. But you needed the gauntlets for that. Ooh, ah, 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 Boulder. Ooh, ah, 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 indeed. I love how dramatically long that animation is. So dramatic. Nice. Put keys all in here. Yeah, just keys all over it. Give him a keys. The others have death. Fuck yeah, dude. I think this one might actually have the key. Yeah, we just needed this one. Yeah, once we get everything unlocked, we'll go back and do the do. Or fucking not. Wait a minute. Why's the Ruldo on the floor? Give me that. Oh. I was vaping for a while, trying to quit smoking. My fucking box started giving me a check atomizer error. Jackal, you're more than welcome to like message me on Discord if shit like that happens, man. I might be able to help out. I've been vaping for so long now that I've seen most of the bullshit problems that the hobby or habit tends to offer. see most of the bullshit. Little musical tone here when you're collecting additional silvery boys is really nice. Come on, man, you stumpy ass bull. That ain't how rock work. That ain't how rock work. I don't like that. Y'all know I don't like phase shit. And yet here you are. Just hey. I wonder how many people got by that. Like when they were first playing, like, what? Fucking pardon me? Without trying to run through the wall or whatever. It's so good. Yeah, you can message me anytime that happens. I might be able to help out. figure out what's going on. If it was a mod that was made by Smock, then yeah, you're in trouble. I actually still use the Smock, but it works pretty well. They've gotten better, but some of their older ones were like really bad. All right, well, time to go do the double defense fairy. Oh, it's a Kanger thing? Kanger's not normally that bad. Oh, we didn't do blue yet either, I guess. Oh, great. Yeah, this is the icy one, isn't it? God damn, this bit takes so long. Bit take a hot minute. Wait, I still had blue fire from. Good God, I can't believe I still had blue fire from that. I guess that shows how much we've used our bottles. It ain't gonna explode. Some of the Kanger devices are not like insulated great, and they get like really fucking hot and shit. It's fine. It's not gonna blow up. Kanger's been around a long time, and like, I'm not like a huge fan of their stuff, but like, they've made their place in the market, and I understand like why people dig them. So yeah, Kanger stuff's pretty good. What is that spelling down? Also, what is that frame rate? Do me like this. Damn. Fucking fart beat. Sick. Yeah, I actually just finished up the patch content like a couple weeks ago. So I gotta go. I'll go do that and see how Stormblood ends, and then I'm probably gonna play in. I'll probably play in July when Shadowbringers comes out. 'Cause I'm not super interested in like any of the actual like stuff in 14 right now, like, you know, content-wise. I mean, I am like it's neat, and I think it's cool. I just like my brain is not in the zone for it. I need another 2080 Ti. I do, to emulate this game exclusively. Are you supposed to like shove these in the? God, yeah. What do you do here, man? I don't think it goes back that way. I think it has to go this way. Probably one of the only moves I can actually make. I don't know if you go. I don't think you go this way. No, because that just careens right off the edge, I think. No, not quite. What do? This is always the tricky one for me. The other one's not like terrible, but I guess I can't do shit with that now. I may as well just reset the room. You willing to help me at times? With what? What, 14? I mean, I'm always down to like heal shit, man. And my white mage is only like 380 or whatever the highest level of crafted gear is. So, yeah, that's where I'm at. But yeah, I'm always down to help people whenever I'm playing. I actually enjoy healing in 14, unlike WoW. It's just it's like healing in WoW has always been like an issue for me. Just, I don't know. What button he do? Can I go back that way? I could, but that's gonna cause. There's no moves after that. Where go? What do? I know, like, one of the only moves you can really make with this one would be, well, I don't know, you could actually push it straight down, but I think that's a way to like climb that other side. But I just need to figure out how to get this over here. I need to see where that second. Yeah, because I need to get it around somehow. I think, yeah, because that would push it like. Oh, you can fill the hole with it, can't you? Does it block the hole? Yeah, it just fills. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if that like actually like filled the hole or whatever. If that just fucked the whole thing up. Okay, now I know. Now I know what need to do. Now I got it. White mage still booty? No, white mage has got ridiculous throughput. Fucking easy mode healer over there. But I thought about doing a resto druid in WoW, since there's finally a race on the horde side that I wouldn't mind being a druid. Do the old Zandalari. Give me that pot. Oh, dude, fucking free fairies? Are you tripping? Bro, you tripping. Yeah, I think like all the healers in 14 are decent. Should be able to go melt that now. Maybe? Yeah, I'm dreading the alt grind like once you hit 120, because that would hurt. I'm just dreading doing that. Even like doing like the world quest and shit on my main, like just to do like emissaries and shit is just exhausting. It's like, God, I'm so sick of healing the fucking wounds. So sick of healing the wound. Oh, dude, I took my fucking demon hunter from like 350 or 8 or whatever it was left at in Old Deer. I took them up to like I said, like 406 in a matter of like maybe 2 weeks. So yeah, I mean, I just spammed the shit out of mythic pluses and got my IO up and just did that. Yeah, I'd imagine with a healer it would be even easier. Much easier to get groups and shit. Then again, if I ever run shit with your guild, I guess I wouldn't have to worry about pugging. But the pugs get pretty intense, like on like 12s, 13s, 14s. They're pretty fucking serious, man. And as long as you just let them know it's just a friendly group, you get like some really good players that are really nice, and you just crush the shit out of it, and ta-da. Now, if you're trying to do like 2 through like 8, that valley right there is just atrocious to pug. Like, terrible. I'm sorry I've warded everybody away with this conversation. I'm just talking about shit while we do the finale dungeon. We've also been going for like 5 hours. What's the WoW tank meta like right now? I mean, you can clear content on all of them, but right now, Blood DKs and Prot Warriors are both ridiculous. Monks are alright, and I mean, they're all fine in dungeons. Vengeance is kind of squishy because of the way they work, but they're super mobile, so it's really quick. Yeah, but Blood DKs and Prot Warriors are comedic. Prot because it's just big fucking LOL damage. Talk about what makes you happy. I'm just talking. In fact, if you use the Megaton Hammer and then use the crotch stab uses the damage value of the hammer. Does it? That's actually interesting. I didn't know that. So like if you pull out the hammer. Wow. What? That's interesting. I never even thought to do that, actually. I always forget that it's like a two-handed thing. Also, are y'all fucking ready? Because here we go. God, let me know. Everybody hug, because Big Scare walk up to Ganon Castle. He's scary. He's scary. Get your hugs out. Mondo Scare. I mean, they're able to do shit, Jackal. It just gets really hard because Demon Spikes is like really kind of all over the place for them, and it's like really unfortunate because Vengeance tanks are super fun to play. But yeah, they're a little bit wonk right now. Hey guys! Oh my god! These poor little creatures, they're just like, yeah, we get him! Ah! They just get blended immediately. Like, just fucking annihilated. It's always crazy once Ocarina of Time is coming to a close, man, because that means another year, another birthday, you know what I mean? And I know we celebrated that, you know, last fucking Thursday, but just kind of like where it fell, you know, this year. Like, it is cool, though, to, you know, do Ocarina of Time again for yet another year. I think next year I would like to do the 3DS version again. It's a little bit more pleasant to look at, I think, because I think they did a pretty good recreation of what it would look like, you know, with the modern engine and all that shit. So, oh yeah, I didn't get the defense upgrade. If we need it, we'll go get it. Oh, for sure, of course it is, yeah, because they're the meta. I'm just saying, like Vengeance can clear content. It's just it's harder for them because their like overall mitigation is kind of wonky right now. They do great damage though. That's fucking bonkers, Dom. That's crazy, man. Hello. Oh god. I should have probably had Nehru's up for that, shouldn't I? Oh, I can't anyway. Well, Time for the meme. Hey guys, you ever heard of rat? Because rat, big scary. Rat, big scare. Yeah, you guys like that? Yeah, you like that? Yeah, you loving it. Yeah, you loving it. Yeah, you digging it. Yeah, you digging it. They're so angry. They're just like, but there's no fucking salvation from the bomb shoe strats. Woo! Yeah, 3DS with an actual controller is like the way to go, man. Like just the way to fucking go. Oh, we're doing the N64 version on Mupen, I think, under RetroArch. Could have probably done this on could have probably done this on like something else, considering that weird like graphical bug we've gotten in a couple places, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all good. Can you imagine how frustrating it must be to be certain enemies trying to fight Lonk? Like, what an irritating endeavor that must be. I wonder if you use the crouch stab, if it's, like, super easy to return Ganon's volleys, because, like, it just goes out so fast. And all you have to do is, like, just hit. Wait. Yeah, we have to go pay a visit to his, like, masturbatorium first. And then once we go to Ganon's masturbatorium, then we can fight him. Then we just have to go there and go to Masturbateville. You did, man. You made it back just in time. Just in time. I like how the organ gets slowly louder as you go up, too. Oh. I did, Needles. I celebrated a lot of birth. Whole lot of birth. Yeah, no, it's still a really awesome game, man. It's got some wonk that really sucks, but I mean, like, what old game doesn't, you know? Got some jank to it that's just kind of crappy, but even games that are like pretty like heralded as just being like really fantastic and just all around great, like they've still got some weirdness to them. Like, look at Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger's got moments where you're just like, all right, fucking, we get it. Let's go. You know, like with some like the battles and things like that, you're just like, God, just get on with it. Just get fucking on with it. Look, I shall fill your heart. Long's like, I'm feeling fucking juice now, baby. Kenny, your cape's fucking up a little bit, baby. You might want to look into that. Tripo's spots are resonating. They are combining and doing again. It literally is. It's his fucking organ masturbatorium over here. Just having a good time. Oh, man. I don't know. I mean, there's games like Persona that are, you know, like turn-based or whatever. Darkest Dungeon's turn-based. It did pretty good. But yeah, like the JRPG genre as like a whole, it's a lot weaker than it used to be. You got the sides of your head shaved again? Do it. That's pretty intense, Boulder. I like that. I like that. That's good. Shrimp! I can't help you because of the waves. Fucking, I ain't got no surfboard. How am I supposed to surf up on the waves? Like, I don't know, Nabby. Just fucking figure. I'm sorry, Cock Hitler. Cock Hitler, figure that shit out. Tired of messing with you. I'm actually gonna try this as like the retaliation strat. Let's see what happens. Like, can you just spam this and be successful? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe because I wasn't pointing up there. We'll see. Yeah, it does. That does a lot of damage. All right, now I gotta shoot him with the law. Oh no, the Vaporwave is returned. Oh god, no. We've got plenty of fairies, so I don't think this will be a problem. You bitch. I guess me have to do faster than me do. The organ was just an illusion. But it was the whole time, man. I'm surprised they don't have like a banana fairy that just makes you hit like way harder. Go fuck yourself, Ganon. There ain't no way you can win against the crotch stab. The crotch stab of fucking legend, dude. God, the sounds Ganon makes are just... Hello? Fucking hello? Why are you like this? Hurry! Was still hyping the messenger also at a volley fight? Yeah, the messenger was fucking great, man. Super fun. I think so. That's right, bitch. Really? Hurry! Yeah, Ganon has really cool, like, sound clips, man. God, I just love the fucking... I love the fucking big orange sword stab tech going on here. It's hot. Oh, God. This should be the version where he coughs up the red blood or whatever, I think. Because I know they changed it to, like, green later or something. He's gotta be pretty fucking upset. Slim! I'm sorry! I'm feeling slim! Like, yeah, I bet you are, bitch. Yeah, I was kind of ready for that too, Abyssal. Yeah, I remember, like, fucking Shadow Ganon was just some bullshit. I've never seen, like, I don't even know if anybody has the clip. It was from the other night. You'd probably find it in Discord or whatever, but, I have never seen a form of Ganon volley that much. Like, that shit was ridiculous. I've always thought that fucking Locke does the fist because he's like, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, I'm so cool. God, I'm great. Just big great. Also, I'm pretty sure when you get the Master Sword knocked out of your hand, you can keep your Bigoran sword. Oh, it was the... Oh, so all the N64 versions had the blood. It was just GameCube and 3DS that had him puke the green. You think of, like, all the dark themes in this game? Like, you look at, like, you look at, you know, the Shadow Temple and, like, the well and all that stuff, and, like, all these crazy fucking things, right? And the fact that, like, blood was the thing that, like, they were worried about is just... That's just nuts. Like, it's like the silliest thing for them to focus on, but I guess, like, per, like, the ESRB or whatever, like, that's... Oh, God, I forgot the frame rate here is really good. I guess, like, per, like, the ESRB, like, that's what you have to focus on, I suppose. Yeah, doesn't the puke kind of seem, more, like, gross than... I don't know. My favorite thing about this is that when the meat, like, the crumbling, like, debris hits you, it just doesn't do any damage. It just... Like, there it goes. No problemo. Oh, sick. That's a good time for that. Where my cobble at? Good time for that. Oh. Flash just play hardwired everything. Oh. Fucking wireless controllers. Classic. Apparently you can insta-kill the plant forest boss in Wind Waker by pouring forest water on the weak point. I did not know that. Yeah, the controller gave up right here. Yeah, those hot testes on the ground are a little bit sketch. Wouldn't wanna fucky-wucky with that. Can you please go? Thank you. Got me. My name's Schlemp, and you got me looking at it. Got me looking, Schlemp. Yeah, I think Steak was trying to say, like, pukey puke is grosser than, like, coffee cough blood. The pukey bookies. Oh my god, my pukey bookies. Thank you, yes, please. Scoodle. Good night, Jackal. Take it easy, man. Have a good one. Next time you're online and you see me on, just fucking send me a message or some shit. We'll do stuff. We shall do the things. So the rework version, Ganon only loses the Link because he ate McDonald's. He went and got himself a fucking chicken McGriddle. And he got McGriddled. Get McGot, dude. Can y'all just stop? Like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Can't you see shit's just on fire, literally? You over here like, yeah, just get him, Jimmy. But do it, Ganon. Yeah, he's dead, but just still do what he wants. Like, yeah, do that. Do that. Our boss is dead. But oh my god, my god. Just fucking everywhere. So good. Oh, it was only version 1.0 that had the red blood? See, I think we were talking about that in the, we were talking about that when we were doing the Ganon, not Ganon, the fucking Bolero of Fireland. So. This is always one of those moments where I kind of always forget the tower escape exists. And I think to myself, I'm like, okay, well, the fight with Final Form Ganon takes place on top of the tower, but it doesn't. Because the tower collapses when you fight him, so... It's kind of like my own, like, personal, like, Mandela effect going on, where, like, I always remember fighting him on top of the castle in his final form, but that's not really how it works. Well, look, she could either A, put the shit out herself, or B, she could have just, like, portaled us out of here, right? We got time for this? You got time for your slow-ass attack? Yeah, let me give you a couple anime episodes to just charge up. You do your thing, though. Wouldn't want to make the Redead late for anything. God forbid. I mean, that's a technicality. It's like you do fight him on the top of the rubble, but I always think it's at the top of the castle, and I just forget that the fucking escape sequence even exists. Maybe because it's just kind of sucks with the stupid, like, Zeruldo gotta open the gate shit. Like, the fight with Ganon's really cool. It's just the gate opening thing. Just, it's like, God, come on. Fucking just come on. Oh. There it goes. The pillars of eternity must fall. Of Ganon Castle. Can you think of all the moblins who had to build this shit? How sad is that? All that, like, moblin slave labor just gone to waste. Gone in the flash of an eye of Ganon's giant phallus tower. I like escape sequences sometimes. I like the ones in Metroid. They're always really fun. Because it's just high octane, just haul ass, go as fast as you go. You know what the little Pachu of rubble out the front reminds me of? Do you remember in Star Fox 64 when, like, at the very end, when, like, the little, like, fire comes out of, like, the tube that you just flew out of, and it's like, da-da-da, ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba, ba. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's over. It's finally over. Of course it's not over when it's over that it's over. Not long. Let us kiss. Schlemp. I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before. It's okay, Cock Hitler. You've been there the whole time for me. Look along. Bitch, back up. I smell pig. Do you smell barbecue? Sure do. I love Star Fox 64, man. It's so much fun. We played it again recently. It only took us like an hour and a half to get through, but we played it. Do you think Ganon's just pissed off because he's got like a really nasty case of like asthma or some shit? He might just be upset for that. Like if I had that much trouble breathing, I'd be pretty unhappy too. Pretty unhappy too. Fucking Sam. That's always such a cool scene. Navi tells you that you're gonna fight together. It's just a great scene. All of it's neat. It's a great final like boss fight too. Well, Ganon, you fucked up because you knocked away my shitty sword. I'm just gonna go ahead and let you know that. It's with me, my final sword. Fucking Zelda's like, ah! What is that? Can you hit his tail if you just stand underneath him? Oh no, not when you've got the yeah, not when you've got the shabazzle on. Is there a way to like get back around him or some shit? Ganon's probably sitting there thinking, he's like, probably should have killed those damn fairies. Probably should have done that. But unfortunately, I did not. Ganon's probably so upset. And she gives you fucking magic too. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Let's put an item in the game that just trivializes the final boss fight in every way, shape, and form. Wait, how am I able to use that with... How many times do you have to hit his fucking tail? Oh no, my protection is waning. It lasts way too long, hard too, like unbelievably long.
The Master Sword is here. Hurry. I'm coming.
You get the Master Sword, and the final blow has to be the Master Sword, right? I think. I also loved how you weren't supposed to get a fully good view of Ganon's model back in the day, since it would have only had flashes that barely illuminate him briefly. I guess that's true, yeah. I mean, it's pretty cool though when you think about it. Like, it definitely gives him like kind of a kind of mysterious like appearance. Yeah, I guess we'll switch back to the Master Sword here in a second, because I think he's staggered. Vaporwave, baby. God, loving it. I think he staggers quicker if you use the. Fighting his ass like a fucking Souls boss over here, just running through his fucking leg. How angry does he have to be right now? This log just keeps running through his leg. It's like, fucking stop! Stop! Log plus! Just keep pressing up on that sack. He can't. Well, that was intense there for a second. Oh no, Ganon, please! Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh man. Oh no, my health is dwindling. Oh, my health. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Give me that tail, baby. God, look at that clip. Oh. I kind of wish the Bigoran sword was so fucking long that you could just like hit his like, you could like hide out in his crotch and just swing. That fucking Goron. Who would have thought the Goron butter knife was what did Ganon in? As it turns out, the whole time the Ganon butter knife. Well, I don't even know what I just said. The point is, the Gorons could have stood up to Ganon a long time ago. They're over here getting all upsetty spaghetti because Volvagia or whatever, and like, look at this shit. Like, but could you imagine if like Bigoran like came in here with his fucking butter knife, and he was just like, you know what, bitch? I think I might have to use this to even like proc his like stagger maybe or something. I don't even know. We'll just use the mustard sword. Same fucking strategy anyway. Oh god, that hurt. I actually let him hit me. How dare ye? Let's use the mustard sword. There we go. All right, Ganon, it's been fucking real with his piggly snoot. Look at his snoot going off. Where was that? Would you have that the whole game when you got fucking Dragon Ball Z key over here? Just relax. Jesus. What if you just busted out the hammer and like, she's like, no, please, Log, please use the Master Sword. Like, but the hammer? It's like, no, please, God, the Master Sword. You just got it. Well, the hammer heavy. And it's like, yeah, it's heavy. I get that. But like, look. Look, you need to use the mustard sword. Like, why you mustard? Like, oh, God. Oh, God, Log, why are you like this? Don't be like this. Gain and Snoot got them nice jigglies. They do have them good jigglies. All right, this is where everybody gets to participate because they all just, you know, have just been sitting here just pooping their pants for the fucking past like 16 years. Yeah, they could. I guess they couldn't edit out Link being just like next level savage. I don't know.
Wind, water, fire, heart.
Oh, there's all, what is it? Wind, water, fire, earth, like heart. Where's my tea at, dude? He gonna get this all taken care of. Bring in Captain Planet. He's just gonna fuck up Ganon. Did this game start at the beginning of a long and confusing timeline? I think the fans are at fault when it comes to the long, confusing timeline, because I'm pretty sure at this point we all just kind of accepted that they were just separate games with long. Every game had a long, you know? So, but I think, like, of course, fans, you know, once this shit started, and then, like, Majora's Mask, since it was, like, a sequel, and then looking back at, like, A Link to the Past and the original Zelda, and
Curse you, Schlimp! Someday when this seal is broken.
okay. Exterminate my descendants. Do it.
Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. Curse you, Schlimp. Schlimp. Schlimp.
Well, they made the timeline, but then, like, I think before that, Jigakuro, like, the community had just, like, the Zelda community as a whole was, like, already, like, theorizing hard. What do you think, like, Schlemp would have done in that situation, like, Rad Schlemp? Do you think he would have shot his ass? Like, they're like, use the Master Sword, and then fucking Rad Schlemp walks up, like, you gonna get it, Zelda. You all gonna get it. Tired of you ass. Tired of you ass being all bitch. Of course they fueled the issue by putting out the timeline, because then they gratified the existence of it in general.
Thank you, Schlemp. Ganondorf's gone now. Now we can go back to talking about Cock Hitler.
And it's like, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, it felt that way. I think Wind Waker has one of the coolest, like, reveals of any game. Wind Waker's exhausting on the back half. Like, the collecting the Triforce bit is... Even with the faster speed and all that shit, it still sucks. Like, that is the worst part of that game. But Wind Waker has that awesome reveal of, like, Hyrule underwater. Like, that's just such a... It's just such a neat reveal when you get down there, because you're like, oh, shit. Like, here we are, right? I wouldn't put it past Nintendo, like, 10, 15 years down the line, doing some type of successor to Ocarina. I mean, I know they've kind of already done it, but, like, I could just see them doing some other shit that's, like, related to it in some way.
Schlemp, give me the Ocarina. Give it to me.
What, Wind Waker? I mean, Wind Waker's got a great finale, but, like, the back half where you collect the Triforce is just the worst. So bad. Like, it hurts to do. But, man, we beat fucking Ocarina of Time again. Look at that. I don't know if we made better time than we did last time. Let's see what the run time on the 3DS version was. Let's see where we were at for that. Go back to March. It was 5.5 hours, 7 hours and 45 minutes, and then 6 hours. So, what is that? Like 12, 17, about 18 and a half hours. 18 and a half hours to get slogged through all of it. Which I guess at this point we're at, like, something similar to that. something similar to that. I actually have to go out and I have to, like, tomorrow I've got to go and, like, press all the VODs out to highlights or whatever. Your dogs are snoring in unison. That's cute. Cute doggies. Doggies are the best. Snoring ass sleepy dogs. Yeah, let's see. We've got 7 hours and 21 minutes, 6 hours and 30 minutes, and then 5 hours and 26 minutes. This actually was longer than the 3DS version, I think. Maybe by, like, a little bit. Or it's around the same. They're around the same point. But we do it, man. We should get out some bitter hypes. We made it through Ocarina of Time again. Look at that. So we'll say the birthday is officially complete now. So we'll end all jokes about that. We'll end all jokes about birthday because this is officially the end of the 30th birthday, as I see it. Ocarina of Time marks the end. So, what about birth month? No, I'm not doing birth month. That's not happening. I can't deal with birth month. Too much time due. But we did it, man. I'm really happy about that, actually. That's fucking awesome. I'm glad we were able to do it. It's always such an awesome experience to be able to like just kind of share this with you guys. And I don't know. I love Ocarina of Time. It's full of flaws. It's annoying as shit in certain parts, but it's got a good progression to it. Like, it feels good going through the game. Like, it's just a fun game to get through. Like, there's very frustrating parts, but overall it's just a lot of fun, and get to do it with you guys and yelling about Cock Hitler and God knows whatever else is always fun. So yeah, man. Like, I always just really appreciate, you know, getting to do this with you guys. It's always super fun. Everybody's always like really supportive and seems to have a good time doing it. So, oh yeah, of course, it's definitely a classic for sure. I mean, it deserves to be called a classic. I mean, it has got its fair share of problems, man, but it's a good game at the end of it all, I think, you know. And like, it's always fun to play, and we've always got new stupid things to say every year. And on top of that, tonight's been really crazy. We made $102.38. We've got like 16 new subscriptions too, so or resubs. It counts them both, so which is awesome. So thank you guys like so much for that, and for being super supportive as you always are. The great folks you be. It's so great that like it's so easy to forget that there are like actual voice actors for this, because everything's just fucking grunts and I mean, that's still like VA, right? I mean, you're still doing voice acting for it, and I think they're able to like personify some of the characters just by like small, like, even when you look at like the witches and things like that, like, it's, you know, they give them a lot of character just by like their movements and like small noises they make and stuff. Thanks for your years of service on Twitch. My years of service? I didn't know I was doing a duty. Am I gonna be in Discord? Yeah, I'll be in Discord. I'll probably hang out after this, so give me like 20 minutes or so, and if you guys want to go hang out there and all that stuff, you're more than welcome to. I normally hang out there some nights after the stream, so go there and say hi to folks and all that stuff. It's a good time. Does AFV, what, America's Funniest Home Videos or whatever? I don't think that exists anymore, Zuri. Oh my god, is it still around? Jesus Christ. That's kind of nuts to think about when you like just reflect back on like how long that's been going on, I guess. How does it exist actually in a world where like YouTube and all that stuff exists? Like, that's like really interesting to me. Like, how does that function, I guess? Like, that seems like so crazy to me that that's like even a thing. Yeah, I guess old people. I guess that's true, yeah. Old people probably still watch it. I'm surprised like AFV as a whole even like makes money anymore, right? Like, I can't imagine like how much lower ratings would be like than they used to be. There's always old people. Little old people watching. You know, I noticed like when I worked like IT for a long time, like old folks generally, they always make the jokes that like, you know, like they can't do computers and all that stuff. They can. They just don't want to. That's generally what it is. They just don't care to. Like, they're just like, I just don't feel like learning all this new shit. Like, which I like at that point when people like 70, 80, like, I don't blame them for just not caring. Like, I'm not gonna learn all this shit. Like, they're not stupid. Like, they can absolutely learn to use it and like be proficient at it and have fun with it, but they just don't care. They'd rather just do what they're doing, you know. Yeah, like it's not like important to them, you know. So they just kind of do. Log's like, well, that was a traumatic experience. I guess it's time to be a child again. Go trip and die in the fucking woods, and then somehow end up in Termina. Ta-da! The same way when I try to teach my grandmother to do basic PC stuff, it happened eventually, but anytime after that about using on demand or anything, she just fights me and telling her own to do it. Telling her own to do. Got it. After that, about using on demand or anything, she just fights me on telling her own to do. Telling her what to do? Was that what it was supposed to be? I hope I'm reading that right. That's the end, man. Well, we did it again. That's like super exciting, dude. I hope you guys had fun. Like, I always love doing Ocarina and telling her what to do. Okay, got it. But you know, that's it's always awesome, man. I love doing Majoras around Christmas. What I need to do is figure out something for us to do in the summer. Because we don't really do. We have the partner anniversary thing, which is on April 1st generally. Because that's the anniversary of being partnered. Then we don't really have much in the summer. Because we do New Year's, and then we do the birthday stream thing. Oh, we do New Year's, then Shave It or Save It, then we do the birthday stream thing, then we do the partner anniversary, and then we really don't have any events until like October. So it'd be cool to have like a game that we do like during the summer that we replay, like maybe in like, you know, July or something like that, like some game that we revisit. I don't know. I wouldn't want it to be anything like Kingdom Hearts 2 or anything like that, because that's you know, like Kingdom Hearts 2 is like it's very long. So, you know, like as like fun as like something like that would be, I don't know. I feel like doing Breath of the Wild would be kind of a death trap, because Breath of the Wild also takes a while to get through. And a lot of the fun of Breath of the Wild is just kind of exploring and bunking around. And I think if I do Breath of the Wild every year, a lot of that will diminish. Because like there's been a couple parts of Majora's and Ocarina where I'm just like, I'm still loving it, but I'm kind of fucking over it. And like that point always hits with Ocarina when we get to the Water Temple, where I know I've just got to get through it, and then the Shadow Temple and Spirit Temple are good. And then like Majora's is post Gilded Sword, when you go to the coast in that, because that means you've got the stupid pirate segment coming up. That also means you got the shitty Water Temple in that game. And then you have the Spirit Temple after that. Like the back half of Ocarina is pretty fucking smooth. Whereas, like, the back half of Majora's is rough, because it's got the Spirit Temple thing there, and then also the Water Temple thing, and they both fucking suck. Like, they both suck. For different reasons. Spirit Temple actually sucks because it's very similar to the Water Temple in that you have to do the stupid statue song a million fucking times, and then you also have to flip the temple and just do it again, and it's just like, this sucks. Like, it just sucks. Zelda 2 might be fun. There's a couple people in chat who were like really excited at the idea of maybe doing Zelda 2, but as it stands, I believe we're gonna start Sekiro tomorrow. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to get to before we do Sekiro, because I'm not exactly like chomping at the bit to get to that. Also, Needles sent me a gift on Steam. I didn't even notice. He sent me D4 with the D4 Deluxe Edition. He says, Tic Tac, more of sweary weirdness, kerblam. Well, thank you, Needles. I appreciate that, man. I didn't even notice he sent me that because my Steam was down. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Needles also sent me $100 in PSN credit because he wanted me to get Dragon Quest Builders and Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, which is both look really cute. And I went ahead and added that credit in so I can go ahead and get those. But thank you guys so much for being here. I think Sekiro might be tomorrow. Should be anyway. And well, that's okay, Dragon. I have no problem fucking grinding. But thank you again, Needles, for the game you sent me. Thank you to everybody for the over $100 of crazy stuff. I hope you guys like Bitter Hug. I know I do. It's a super cute emote. Do all the hugs and kisses before we go to sleep. But thank you guys for everything, as usual. Thank you for all the support and for hanging out and chatting with me and sticking around for me yelling at video game again for the millionth time. And and I guess we'll be back again tomorrow with Sekiro, and we'll see if I end up digging it. And I hope I think it was Sturk who sent it to me. I hope if I end up not liking it that he's not too mad at me. But anyway, delete Schlemp. I'm not gonna delete him. I'm not gonna leave. We'll let him sit in limbo a little bit. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for everything again, and I hope you guys had fun tonight. I'm probably gonna go ahead and do VOD highlights tomorrow. So if you're a VOD warrior and you're watching this, I'll probably be doing that tomorrow and getting everything set up for you guys so you can have all the stuff organized. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll catch you tomorrow. Take it easy. Good night and goodbye.